headache. Good
Alright, I'll give the cards
morning.
up, Call. If it hasn't been coming already.
I didn't hear any, so go for it.
Alright.
The fuck, did mine not go through? Alright, well,
my big thing is
go ahead and I'll tell you if it works.
It did not.
No, it did not.
Well,
Player characters and NPCs of the Actium. Cards are now up.
apparently didn't like me. I feel like I'm slightly...
half the
hell was all
were you not here for that? The command staff got arrested.
Conrad and I went to bed early.
What?
Yeah, we are headless at the moment. Well, not really.
Wait.
We have a new acting CEO and XO to deal with. Callahan is our new commanding officer, and Indra is our XO.
What happened to Haven?
I don't...
I thought you were EXO.
No, it was just for a second until we figured out who was actually, what.
Ah.
So Indra actually was marked second.
Is he alive? Is he hurt? What happened?
He is currently down on New Vandenberg. In cuffs for some reason. Something to do with Kala, that's all I know.
From what I can tell from Call's babbling, something about looking into what happened with the training program.
Okay.
No idea.
I don't know what happened. All I know is I had to coax her out from behind the bar before she got slapped with this thing fast.
Yeah. That part I do remember. Just remember some sort of fucking weird shit going on in his office, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, let's go ahead and meet in Control Center 1. Just casually jumping down the stairs. Alright, I forgot my fucking coffee. Now the question is caffeine going to ruin my headache?
Probably.
Oops.
Oh look, pre-made some for me. How nice. What? So many. What?
You'll see that he has a harness that he took with him upstairs last night just over his shoulders. Morning, Andy.
Alright, how are we sitting today?
I actually slept for once, so...
A little tipsy, apparently. I didn't.
Well, what do you do?
Alright.
Nothing. Just give me shit.
He wants to give me a second.
I give everybody shit, I'm old.
Yeah.
Oh, morning, guys.
Morning.
Morning, Conrad.
Morning, Conrad.
Morning.
Is it morning?
Don't
Yeah, so you
mind
have
me. What is
coffee
time?
laid out for you on the table then?
Damn it, don't worry. I don't think the table minds.
I'm assuming that is a yes.
I had to fix something?
Yes.
Yes,
There
we
we go.
did. Thanks,
So-
Conrad.
Close that.
Here we go.
Busy today. We have the usual. We got some amount of weapon systems on the Viper. I believe we got 3 of the 6 medium pulse lasers ready to go. The engine still needs work. And we also need effort on the engine for the Locust. So work on that a little bit more. We got some work done yesterday, but I know you guys are using a little bit. You're feeling a bit expedient there, but I don't want any sort of mistakes going on. So make sure that everything's plugged in, tied down. I don't care how easy it is to snap in, but I don't want anything exploding by accident because Clan Tech is being weird to us. Secondly,
I'll look over the Viper then.
yeah, thank you. Secondly, we right. Some of you weren't there previously, but we found a questionable device aboard the Jenner. This conversation right here stays in this room. I don't want any of you talking to anyone else, and like how much I told you guys last night, whoever was there rather, this is a very sensitive topic. Command staff does know about it. The device was found between the radar dish and the sensor suite computer, and seemed to have been used to interpose ghost data into the sensor suite to give strange readings. And our goal today is to strip out, well, break into, rather, every sensor suite we have on board, except for the Jenner, because that's already torn out. So all the mechs we have on here, go through them one by one, crack open their sensor suite, look between the radar array and the sensor computer to see if you find anything that looks off. It should be about a 3 to 4 centimeter long steel tube with a little antenna sticking out the time. It kind of looks like a firecracker, but tapped into the wiring. So be careful of that. And yes, I know what this means. No, do not talk about it with anyone else other than the command staff. It's privileged information.
Great. Does it look like it was a remote device or automatic activation?
From what we can
Or we
tell,
don't know yet.
the thing had an antenna on it that had a 3-kilometer effective radius. And, well, I'd like to believe that they went down to New Vandenberg to discuss what we found, but honestly, I can't be sure. Anyway, let's go get breakfast and get to it.
Alright.
I'm just going to leave my tablet here because apparently I can't let go of it.
I'm very hungry this morning. I'm gonna start work.
Wait, hang on 1 second. I'll bring your tablet.
I don't know, boss. That was right. But he did tamper with everything.
Yeah, thank you.
I got your tablet. Oh, shit.
Ninja.
Demon door.
I think, Craig, if we're doing that, we need to start with the mechs that went down on that training mission. Or
Yeah.
slated to go down on that training mission.
So, remind me again, those the Viper, the Warhammer. Who else went down there? Was it the Incubus? Did they go down there
The
too?
Viper didn't go down. That was still in cold storage.
No.
Right. She was.
Quick
yeah.
heads up, I switched over to desktop because cord died.
How you boys doing?
Morning.
Rifleman
Morning.
down.
Morning.
Alright, the Warhammer I think
Chief.
is down. Morning.
Rifleman's still there.
Here, does that help?
No,
No, I just,
So we're saying went down on the training
yeah, I
mission.
just had you at 200% before as well.
Oh.
So Haven, go back up by about 75% of that difference.
I think
So you should be fine.
Okay, how's this?
Yeah,
That works. Haven, could you go poke
I'll double check
and
the
see
Viper while
how
I'm working on it.
Ezariah and Indra are doing for getting the assembly going?
I know what
believe
the
I missed it.
Yeah, I need to hop back on the map. I just had to restart
Okay.
VOC, so yeah, give me a second requesting on him.
Just go ahead on that. If Haven's not available, can someone else go poke them?
We're gonna have
Try
to
get an
check the
expedited?
rifleman. We'll have to triple check the Locust at least.
What am I poking them about?
See how close they are to getting the assembly going.
It's weird for me to say this, but maybe even check along us.
Might
I know it was
not
sitting
be a
in
bad idea,
warehouse.
but then I have to get a smaller device. Johnny, if I can pull you aside for a minute.
I don't know if the Longinus would
I
make
might
any
have
sense
an
for
idea.
this, but
But I want to run it by you
Alright.
first.
worth a look, I guess.
The
Just,
Longinus?
later,
Run it by
whenever
me,
we're...
yeah. Run it by
I
me
mean, it
after,
wasn't used.
after
It's
we-
been in storage ever since we got it.
Yeah, but it's also been in enemy hands, so it is worth a look. Not the same enemy as far as I know, but who knows?
It also raises the question, where the hell did that sugar come from? How did we get it? If it came out of enemy hands, then who had it first?
Okay, so they're trying to find
Who was
Nicholas
got
to get
for?
access to the
And who would
comms
sabotage
report
our
at the meeting.
It's hard to tell. We're delving into.
Why are they using the comms room? Just use the 1MC to call everyone to the atrium.
I don't know, apparently they want to use the comms room.
Remind them this is supposed to be an all meeting.
Good morning.
Hey, Craig.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, we are probably going to be meeting up at the central atrium very soon, so
Alright.
don't keep yourself too busy.
Alright, fair enough. I imagine they're gonna do the whole song and dance about the transfer of power and all that fun stuff.
Okay, so they're doing a meeting with all the tops, and then they're doing the all meeting.
Please expedite because we got players waiting on this.
You never want to get angry at your suppliers. That's how you don't get your supplies. Well, it's not even the supplies.
You going there?
Chief Anderson?
Period. For anything.
You didn't see an engineer walk past you guys, did you?
Sorry, I've been a little distracted.
No. Well, we did.
I saw someone in plain clothes actually going up
No,
towards
I'm sure.
security. Didn't quite catch the name
I
tag.
better go look. At the very least, I could clean you up.
Well,
Ah, yeah, I got it.
Morning.
Now that I literally just
no
learned
problem.
about all of this, Anderson, who's commanding XL on the ship at the moment?
Commanding is Callahan, XO is Indra.
I see.
Good morning.
Good
Morning.
It's nice that you guys have
Just
little high
moment,
vis
Chief
markings on
Anderson.
your suits. I'm not gonna bump into you in the dark.
Real quick, are there anyone else with injuries or burns from previous incidents in MacTech that requires to be looked at?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Probably me. I think.
Sorry, today's show is
Johnny
going to
has
be a
some as
little
well.
bit different. My VR literally just died on me.
Mr.
There's
Marado.
one other Discord.
Hot
please.
miking Haven.
Thank you.
Continue.
Sorry about that.
There's an engineer that needs to be looked at.
Need to get on to breakfast.
Of course. You'll have a good day. If you speak of Miss Winters, yes, I've already spoken with her to make sure that her burns are looked
See, doesn't that look so much better without the wires hanging down where I can rip them out with my neck?
Holy fuck, it's lit.
Not until we get the replacements in first. Please don't, because we don't have, well, so, we have lights, because Toby and Hen were carrying them, I think, right? And then
Oh, we do have lights?
The boxes.
Interesting.
Let me see that.
Well, people were carrying them yesterday.
Docs. I peeked my head in the logistics room over there and I saw a question mark thing. What did I see on that?
Craig.
He's down there, he's putting it away. Craig.
I'll be needing this.
No, you won't. Sorry.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe, Slager, you could note down what you did. You could note down what you did.
Sure, you're more familiar with me than many of the others on the ship.
speaking of the floors, it reminded me of doors.
Someone just say my name.
Do we know if
Hey.
our friend is still trying?
Understand.
you're excused. Pardon me.
How did you get a pirate aboard?
What? Wait, what?
He's night shift security corporal. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Is he actually a pirate or is he just pretending?
No, he's just old.
I'm pretty sure real pirates don't go, "Arr, me hearty." Clunk, clunk, clunk.
You don't know, man.
Sorry, can we roll back to the part? You said he's a chef.
Alright,
No,
so,
he's night shift
what are we doing here?
security.
Oh, night shift.
So, before we carry our day, I figured it would be a good idea to let all of you know that yesterday night, marshals came aboard and arrested half of our command staff.
Right.
Reyes, Morris, the commander, and Cadet Kala have all been taken into custody, and several others went with them.
Correction, Callahan.
Yes.
It was Jason, Kala, the commander, and Morris who were arrested. The rest left willingly.
Right. Thank you. Jason, Kala, commander,
like a dog.
By willingly,
instead,
like, come back, or willingly, like, you know.
Presumably, unless the marshals do something stupid. They followed them to provide evidence to try and exonerate them.
Yeah. In the interim, the commander promoted me to acting commander, and Indra is now our acting XO. So, if there are any standing orders that you were left with before the commander's departure, I would like to know. Otherwise, we're going to make an announcement and summon the entirety of the crew to the central atrium to inform them all of the situation.
I have no further information.
That's all I was told.
Other than, oh right, I do have one bit. I think I informed you of this, but just to let you guys know, last night the Taurians sent a mech tech up, and they did find a reason why the Jenner decided to head stomp one of the Taurian cadets. There was a little 3 centimeter long device put in between the radar array and the sensor computer, just tapped right into the data line. It had a little antenna on it that had approximately a 3 kilometer range, and seemed to be built to be able to transpose and ghost sensor data at will with remote commands. It seems to be passive. It doesn't send out anything as far as we know, but it does seem to be the reason why Kala killed a cadet. So we are dealing with sabotage, obviously. I mean, there's no other reason why that should be there. And we are dealing with someone with the money to put something in there.
Connected? Like them being arrested and the whole...
That's my idea, anyway.
They may be, but we don't know what the link is at this moment.
All right,
I guess that means you guys.
Do we know what they were charged with?
No, we don't.
No.
We should probably get on.
I guess that means
I'll call soon.
Yeah. I guess that means Vectex are going to have their hands full trying to clear all of our mechs, because if they got into the Jenner, what else could they have gotten into?
Can you order... You have a computer specialist, right? Can you order them to check the XX logs to the mech lab?
Sure. I mean, when? We can always fire up the adjutant, but... We can disassemble every computer down there, but if we don't know what we're looking for...
At the very least, we should keep an active record of people who are going in and messing with the mechs. Honestly, even outside of this kind of situation, that seems like a pertinent thing to have.
The problem being
Do you know
that
how many people go down there?
Yeah, the most resolution we're going to get on that is who went in which control center, because everything from the control center door down in the mech lab is just open. There's no door in between.
Yeah.
Anyway,
at the very least, we can check before they went on that cadet drop, can't we?
Probably.
Yeah.
We know when that happened.
So,
yeah, I did find a note from in the commander's log about the solar sail needing fixing. So I guess.
Okay, well that falls under fix the ship. Yeah. Okay. Maybe actually probably I should update you. Currently, the ship is fucked, and we can't move anywhere.
He was at a sleepover.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's at a sleepover.
And it's really bad.
No,
Like,
well, he's out now.
we're not gonna be able to fix this for a long time.
I don't know where he's gone now.
I'm not surprised.
That sounds like some kind of criticism. Do you want to go out and do an EVA and look at the solar sails?
from all the way over here.
I'm not critiquing you. That is slight frustration with our current situation. It's nothing to do with your actions.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Callahan?
Sebastian?
Let me grab you real quick. Just over here.
1 second.
Recommend using the
Callahan.
1MC to get it
We
going.
need a leopard pilot today, by the way. Razor, if he's around.
Indra, I believe you have the codes to use the 1MC, right?
The, what?
Attention crew of the Actium. Attention crew of the Actium. This is Acting Commander Callahan. Please meet in the central atrium. Repeat. Crew of the Actium. This This is Acting Commander Callahan. Please meet in the central atrium.
Those are never words you want to hear. Acting Commander.
Meet in the central atrium.
So,
I'll
say,
meet in
great
the
question for you.
central atrium.
If you are
Throwing
already
coffee
in
cups around the page.
central atrium,
Flowers.
does this make it a meeting?
That wasn't me. I think that was Slager.
So
then that means.
I don't think that's how that works, unfortunately.
Clunk heads there.
I'll go put this in the bin.
What happened yesterday?
Alright, I guess
It's just a it's just a outer layer you put over your armor.
Okay?
Oh, Morris, what the fuck? Why is he back?
I
never knew her name to begin with. I just figured it was less rude to say, hey, I can't remember your name.
I think that's far more rude than it means he learned the name and didn't care enough to remember.
How was your morning?
Were you checked out?
My hand's broken.
No trouble with the doors or anything?
And there, luckily it's able to open them.
Ah, I see.
Hey, boss. Thanks for that. Thought I was gonna die.
Wow.
You're fine.
Just scratch that. I still think I might die.
You're fine, remember.
My intrusive
If he tries anything,
whack him with it, but I don't think I should
if
do
he
that
tries
right now.
anything, walk away and tell him, Head Chef Dominic has told you you have work to do and you're going to do that work. Doesn't matter what you're doing, you're just going to hand him up the...
Give it to me.
If you're pretending to clean in the kitchen, or if you're...
Slager, come on.
There.
Come here, calm down.
He fixed himself.
Yeah, just
Perfect.
let him know Head Chef Dominic told you you're doing something and just go. I outrank him technically, so...
Okay.
Oh, there.
It's okay with you.
Outranked by the coach.
I'd just like to have a conversation.
Yeah, I'll hurt myself. Come on, let's go to this. Go to the kitchen.
Oh, pipe down! Pipe down!
Quiet, everybody.
Chips on tip.
Good morning, crew. We have an important announcement to make. As of last night, several of our command staff and 2 mech warriors were taken into custody. The commander, Major Morris, Razor, and Cadet Kala have all been arrested by the Torian marshals.
What the fuck?
In the interim, I have been promoted to acting commanding officer, and Lieutenant Indra is now our acting XO. As it stands, we have not received any declaration of charges as to what has happened, and several more of our staff have gone with them to attempt to provide evidence to prove innocence. That being said, we are going to continue functioning as best we can, as normally as we can. Whatever you were doing beforehand, continue to do so to the best of your ability. This means mech techs. Keep our stuff operational and make sure that there is nothing untoward about our mechs. Engineering, continue fixing the ship. And security. We are currently in a weakened state. Please be on advanced readiness. I know that the current department head has already informed you of this. I just want to reiterate that. Mech Warriors, just because we have lost part of our command staff doesn't mean that there will be any leniency. We are still doing our training because the MRBC is still breathing down our necks. That said, I expect all of you to participate in today's training, which will be progressing shortly after this meeting is adjourned. Do any of the department's heads have anything they would like to add?
Ask about a pilot.
Fair enough. Is there anyone currently on staff qualified to fly a Leopard?
I have a little bit, not qualified by the basics.
Oh, good.
We only have one pilot on board.
I don't know if that counts.
Flying one.
You there.
Medical kits.
Yeah.
I am, sir. I was a pilot, aerospace pilot in the Kellhounds.
This is good to hear. If you're qualified to fly a Leopard dropship, then please interface with Chief Rollins here.
That's a family
They have
unit
a task that
only.
requires the operation of one of our dropships.
Understood. Do you want a second in the co-pilot seat? Or have you got it by yourself?
Might be a bad idea just in case, but leave it mainly to me.
Alrighty.
All right, all set. Remember, we will get through this together. This turn of events will not sink us. That is all. Dismissed.
Hey, DK, lead the way.
AJ, lead the way.
AJ, lead the way.
The Sims, more or less, yes. Are they still having basically,
I'm
Well, I'm going to be doing
Dominic's
Excuse me. I don't like this. Reeks. And all the support staff are still in the room. Shit. ETK, lead the way, huh? Be nice to know where we're going. I don't think any of the support staff have made it back just yet. Great. Haven, do you want to go prime the late joiners?
Who joined late?
Everything alright up here?
The people who are down on the planet. Those late joiners.
Yes, those late joiners. Go ahead and prime them. Oh, I thought they were arriving after the bug.
No, after the announcement, before the bug.
Gotcha. Sure thing.
Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a headache there. Put this down real quick. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are. What do we got for breakfast?
For breakfast, I believe we got sandwiches. I think we didn't do too much today. I went and grabbed my morning coffee, so...
What kind of sandwiches are we talking here? Just BLT, or ham, egg and cheese, or...?
Yeah, we got some sausage breakfast sandwiches, egg and cheese breakfast sandwiches.
Sausage sounds pretty good, actually.
Just simple things.
I need food before I start the day. Sounds like it's gonna be a long day.
Egg or sausage? Doing alright, how are you doing?
Mine are right.
And wait, where'd he go? There was a Haven in here.
God was talking.
Wait, God?
Any chance I can get one of each?
One of each? Yeah, of course. Did you not eat last night or something, or just have a long day?
A little both. That and
a little both.
Where'd all my mech techs go? I thought they would have wanted breakfast. Would have wanted breakfast.
I've informed them to teleport over to the airlock. They will be prepared aboard soon.
You know that?
Trees, snow.
All right. And is Wolf ready in the warehouse?
So once the dock happens, I'm going to be DMing, giving him a ping to head down to the warehouse. So I'm I'm waiting. I'm ready for it.
Works for me.
Close enough?
Breakfast sandwiches.
And Cater, are you ready as Tobias?
We got
in character.
We got sausage currently. I didn't see any bacon.
No. We got chicken and mayo, and we got lettuce and tomato.
Surprisingly good sandwiches, all things considered.
I'll take a chicken.
Okay.
I'll take the chicken as
Better
well.
than nothing.
Well, it's a fair whack better than nothing, honestly. Then again, I just like sausage, so
Chicken and
works.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Spicy the better, you know?
there's yours.
Except when it has fennel.
Thank you very much.
Fennel and sausage doesn't mix for me.
You got it.
I was gonna say, as far as spicy goes, I had the ultimate
Morning.
experience yesterday.
Thank you.
The ultimate experience in
What'd
spicy.
you get?
Sorry?
Oh, man, I must really be out.
What'd you get?
I swore we had sausage and eggs.
Oh, just a little bit of both. But, yeah, as far as yesterday, exposed to a star.
That's alright.
Oh, that's a little bit different.
Is anybody with the late joiners to let them know when to head in?
Still spicy, though.
And here I thought you were
No,
having
I believe
like
that's
some
you.
nice peppers.
I am at them. I can do it in character.
Sure thing. You gotta wait for the sound to play.
Okay.
So Haven, if
Waffle,
you want to
you
play
wanna-
this, okay. Or if you want to use your voice, that works too.
I hear people talking about the mercenaries.
Yeah, I can go ahead and narrate it, and then play
go for
the sound.
Go for it. That's
And after I
the
do
small
that, then you
explosion.
narrate them join in.
Callhounds, my
Oh, wait,
clan
but-
works with them.
No?
No. Defensive Arc Royale.
No. Sorry about that. We got lettuce and tomato, and we got chicken for sandwiches today.
No.
Chicken? No? I like meat.
Not you.
Busy day today, I'm sure.
Chicken?
By the way, on the machine shop, we are actually quite close to actually getting that thing up and running for at least a little bit, but we're going to need raw materials, so expect some billet orders coming on soon.
Crew of the Actium, DM note. It is at this time there is a small clunk and vibration that goes through the ship. A lot of you would recognize it at the sound that is made when another ship docks with ours. It seems those who went planetside have come back.
Well, let's hope we got our command
Just a
staff
ship
back.
docking. Nothing to worry about.
Here's hoping.
Always got to hold on to the hope, man. It's all you can have in space. There's nothing like sailing out in the black and being hopeless at the same time. You'll lose your way.
Did that work out okay?
Flawless, send them all in. And who has Wolf's ping? Should I?
I do.
Yes,
I'll handle
hope is
Wolf.
good.
Works for me.
Yep.
Help boost
Personally,
efficiency
I
while
will always have soaps. And that's all I need.
Tasty, tasty soaps.
You shouldn't eat soap. It's not healthy.
As you are busy mopping the
You're saying that to the wrong person.
Try anything once, you know. Never know what you might like.
No, I mentioned the fact that I have. If there's anyone on this fucking ship that knows soaps, it's me. Considering my parents own a cosmetics company.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Huh. Neat. You shouldn't eat them.
To me.
What?
Phil shouldn't eat soap.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Unless they're specifically meant to be eaten. Inside soap.
There you go.
Getting...
Didn't think I'd talk about eating soap while eating a sandwich, but...
You know, anything happens out in the
You want to talk about eating lube instead? We got edible lube too.
Dino
That is edible.
Yeah.
It's in the name.
We're really gonna stick with
And
that.
not
I
unhealthy.
don't need to be reminded of that. Not right now, at least.
And yet, here we are.
Oh, I don't know. That gets my appetite going.
Except for engine lubricant. Engine lubricant is not healthy to eat.
Don't confuse it with food grade gear oil, because that's slightly different.
Oh yeah, very. One is party
Food
for
grade
as
gear
many as you
oil?
want. The other is not that.
How else do you think the engine, the little motor just keep running in the blenders?
So we could just do an option with without the meatballs and sauce.
Okay, that makes sense.
Food grade just means it's not going to poison food. One of us yesterday.
No. I get that now. It's just I don't hear it all that often, so I don't remember it.
Yeah, they're just
I
gonna
think
like,
about it.
and then they make juice.
Not too hard. Dice up some vegetables.
Alright, go ahead and start Cyberpunk Phase 1.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be our resident blender sound maker. Oh.
Nah.
What I do.
Room.
Hell, hold on, let me make you some.
You're our,
It's not hard.
You're more like our, like,
I'm waiting
ye
for
olden,
Wolf to
like,
head down, and
cartoons
when they're
collector,
looking over the
man.
manifests, him
I
and
will
you
never
together,
forget
that's when I'll
the fact
spring
that you
it
had
on.
showed, or at least reminded me of Doobie Scooby
Yep,
Scoo
start fucking.
recently.
Take some like red wine vinaigrette sauce and just sort of
Doobie Scoo.
and bake it. Until the top goes a little bit.
God.
There. Oh, and cook it on a low heat. Ratatouille.
I'm afraid I'm out of sandwich.
Pronounce the L's in Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Did you? Nothing. I'm messing with you.
That's how it's written down.
Quesadilla.
Ratatouille.
The mech techs were told about one of the
it's Ratatouille,
mechs
right?
being tampered with.
It's Ratatouille.
Yes, they all know about the Jenner thing.
Oh.
Okay, they're here searching for it.
Close enough.
In the Jenner?
I mean, I've only read it. I don't cook a whole lot of
I believe
vegetarian
this is
dishes,
Jenner?
I'll be real
One sec.
honest.
Are they in salvage bay or?
Is anyone?
They were not in salvage bay. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Yeah, Craig has an order out for everyone to scan through everything to make sure there's no more bugs. There's not gonna find anything, I'm sure.
Sure.
Yeah, it's the rifleman.
I'm in.
So.
Yep.
Okay, so no
If
bug.
you're a computer, start
Cook
fucking
a lot
with
of
them.
vegetables until I go on the ship.
Okay.
Okay. Ratatouille it is.
So.
You learn something new every day.
What the
How you guys
hell
doing?
is going on with my PDA here?
I'm awake.
Yeah, alright.
Malfunctioning.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like the window's just like drawing over itself once, and I can't get it to respond. What the
Well, if
fuck is
anything
happening?
changes, let me know. I'll be patrolling a lot more today, so I won't be stuck in one location, easy to find.
Weird.
Oh, I see. Okay.
First time happening?
Yeah, it was working fine just a second ago when I was eating my sandwich.
Yeah. I feel it's good to have this kind
Are
of
you sure you didn't spill sandwich on
We'll
it?
see how it goes.
Valen, DM note. While you are attempting to use your PDA, it too locks
I'm
up
ex-Navy. I
and
used
starts
to be
acting
in
very
this position,
strangely.
or even I'd led several times, so.
No. Don't do this. Don't.
Hmm?
No. Stop that.
If you're not already, Waffle, get ready for the announcement.
15 years.
It's not responding.
Alright, I'm doing the adjutant.
Damn. Pretty good service.
I am.
But that's not the coolest part. The
Almost ready.
coolest part was that I got to raise.
There we go.
Go ahead and just do the
Major
announcement when you're
Darling
ready.
into
We've
the
crossed 2 minutes.
badass
I'll
that
do
brought
the
this one
effect
from
as you
home,
announce it.
too.
Okay.
I see.
I'm gonna go
Those are
take
my
this
little
down
bits.
to
sorry.
tech support, see if I can get it fixed or anything.
That's good.
Be right back.
Alright. You should probably take yours.
Your mic is still active.
Yeah, sorry, I need to pop on over. Alright, are we go for weird voice?
Yep, as soon as you're ready.
Okay, going. Over here. Wait. Error in adjutant. System core number
2592322.
9280.
Did I go through?
If somebody want to... Yeah. You're hot.
Yeah,
so go.
100%.
Make sure people know that it's heck.
Yeah, just make sure you mute it in VRC. Waffle.
Oh shit, was I unmuted when I was talking that?
Yeah, just make an announcement so people know that there's a any computer near them freaks out.
And with that weird input from the adjutant, you notice that every computer nearby is starting to act very strangely. Systems going unresponsive, windows rendering upside down, icons that just lose their bindings and render as squares. Not quite sure what's happening. Slightly scuffed. Yeah, I clicked off of Global Voice, I thought, and it just didn't go. So, oh well. Paranoia. It's good. Huh? Did you hear that?
Does our ID still work to get through? Yeah, we heard.
Everything seems to be really weird. This isn't another language.
Oh,
It still works perfectly fine, but the language has changed.
Oh, that's not good. My tablet's fucking up as well.
I don't want people to pass through the doors.
I kind of need to.
I know, but it's like...
Seems to be fine.
I'll go first.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna potentially sacrifice this tablet real quick to make sure the reopen sensors are working. So if it does close on anyone, it won't smash them in the frickin' face.
Just as a heads up,
it seems to be.
None of Medical's computers are working right now. I can't access anything.
Yeah, everything's gone a bit fucky all of a sudden.
That's not good.
Where is... Did one of you lead me to engineering?
That would be me.
Well, at any rate, the doors seem to be still safe. They're just a bit strange to deal with at the moment.
Are they opening and closing just fine?
Seem to be. They're just in a weird language at the moment. But just don't linger in doorways.
Oh, the buttons are still in the same place, right?
Seem to be.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just in... The hell is that? Capellan? What's Gem doing again?
I don't
The
know.
computers in the mechs, are they going to be doing the same thing as all the other computers?
Yes, because they're hooked into the diagnostics.
Okay, one sec.
Unless the mech warriors or mech techs nearby say they've disconnected from the network. So if they've done that intentionally, then they won't. What the hell is happening right now?
Seems people are
fucked.
already
I don't know.
suspicious.
Every screen I've heard since the adjutant kind of sketched on the intercom, every screen's been freaked out. Half of them in the corridors aren't even turning on.
My frickin' tablet is fucked as well. Luckily, the doors don't seem to be smashing into people. I tested the auto reopen on my lap tablet, but no one left a scratch. So
Some of the keypads are flickering though.
yeah, they're all in like.
So it's only a matter of time before those decide to go on the fritz.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Supposed to be training later, but I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, looks like things have taken priority.
Let me get down and see if they're affecting the mechs at all.
Probably not with everything being messed up. By the way, I never seen
Yeah.
See, there he is.
What?
Craig, did
He was
you
looking for
find tech support? I was supposed to follow you because my PDA is breaking.
No, everything's breaking at the moment.
working just fine, at least.
Unfortunately, even the screens are. I think we're dealing with a little bit more than the PDAs at the moment.
Right, I'm gonna head down to engineering proper, see if Gemini is down there.
Please do. I'm seeing the consoles, or the door consoles, are cycling through like Capellan and Canopin and Cariden. It's all over the place. Maybe she notes up. Oh! Don't look up at that panel. Oh. It's not appropriate for human viewing. I think we're getting pranked.
What?
On the left panel, you can see some very non-softcore stuff.
Oh God! What the?
Oh.
Oh, that is disgusting. What the? That is the body.
Darling, James Darling, is that you? Are you in our computer
they're
system?
trying to use command access on the
Don't tell me the ship's holding for the
adjutant.
spirit of James.
Yeah, I've already blocked them out.
Who is that?
They're not
Well,
getting in with command access.
Whatever the fuck's happening, they haven't changed this hallway at least. Jeez, I think someone just fell over.
Okay, somebody fell. In there.
I'm gonna fall on the wall.
Yeah.
I'm on the right. I'm on my right. Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hug the wall.
Security, I still need my badge.
By the way, security.
Have you?
Can we get some like flashlights or something?
Yeah, if I can get down to my toolbox. By the way, security. Security.
Yes.
The left panel, when you turn to the right, is currently showing some sort of like softcore something or other.
What?
Let's
Why
go
is that
try-
our
it looks
go-to?
like there's a few of them doing that because we've noticed a few of them are like.
Yeah, but
glitching
you
out
might want to
a
put a
little bit.
cloth
Did you guys,
over it or something for the more sensible around here.
Did you guys see Lieutenant Eclipse running this way?
Some very not softcore.
I see. I'm going to follow the security, Craig.
Please do.
Gonna help me with my badge.
There we go. Fuck's sake. What the hell now? Does that have anything to do with the bug? Everything that touched the Jenner was acting weird as well.
That crazy computer thing that I never get one of these battle mechs.
Here. This thing's fucking trash at the moment. Do we have a bead on what's going on, NGs?
Yes, we, out of sheer luck and ingenuity, opened the security doors. He can fill you in.
Yeah. We have our own. Talk to me. They have their own things.
Alright, I'm just
Whatever the
trying to
hell
figure out
this is, it locked us out as security. But we managed to get it open, thankfully without too much damage.
Yeah, it's
Though
looking-
Lark burned herself again.
How did she burn herself?
Screwdriver, active panels, wasn't too bad, but it.
Okay.
I know.
Anyway, yeah, the tablet's fucking up, all the panels are fucking up, there's softcore porn on the fucking atrium right now. Everything is just wackadoo.
Well,
do we have any idea what's going on right now?
Right.
Other than virus?
Not a damn clue, but whatever it is, it's a little bit too suspicious for my taste.
Yeah.
If you see Tigerty, Slager, or Trentair, send them up here. I got something for them.
Okay, I'll keep a lookout. I'm attempting
Thank
to go find some flashlights for the dark areas.
Alright, thanks.
Assuming they're still there. Actually, they probably won't be. It's a fucking little tiny hallway. They can figure it out.
You were going
wrong. Nothing. Patrol, sir.
Yeah, understood.
Oh,
As you were.
Anderson,
Chief
actually,
Anderson.
perfect. I need
Greetings.
to have a chat with you.
In this weather? Okay.
They seem to think this is a distraction for them to do something else around the ship.
Do we have a probably come over here. Someplace to,
Let them be on high alert.
For a little bit.
We still have that nook where we found the old captain. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Have Callahan briefed you on everything that's going on?
No, I was in the mess hall when this started going down.
Okay, I'll let you know exactly what is happening, what is going down. So, publicly right now, on record, it is known that Callahan has the command access, but right before Commander was taken, and the arrestees were also taken away by the Marshal, I was given admin access. We have possibly a saboteur, an intruder that's been accessing the command room and sending some data, specifically about the recruits and something about regarding the Viper. The Viper mech battles, mech battle, some sort of Coliseum thing. Thing might be dipping a little bit into Kala's past. Something I'm not fully sure. I'm not been privy and not try to pry into Pilot's history.
Pretty good at breaking into stuff. Is this her doing?
Too convenient for me.
No, I don't think
Gets
so.
arrested,
If this was her
torn
doing,
off
then
ship, and then suddenly this happens.
this is the kind of info that could be damning. Specifically, I think maybe if a report were to get their hands on, they could report that Actium is harboring criminals and crooks, and that would really taint the records.
In the adjutant itself.
Public records and official records as well.
They're
What's
taking
going
a look
on?
at the
I feel like this
computers
is
over at the
a
logistics room.
large operation happening.
Over there,
But
I
either way,
will,
just want to brief you on everything that's going on. At the moment, right
they
now, the
may
best thing
try
to do
to
is
remove the access, remove
contact
the virus
and keep in contact
isolated off
with
that
Callahan
particular
for any matters that you notice that are suspicious.
I mean, they can try.
Damn it.
They won't find much of it.
The fucking virus just put a screamer on my
Seems to
tablet.
be-
Yeah.
Well, they won't find anything they
Yeah,
can use.
Callahan is getting it fixed up
Get rid of the
overall.
virus on a
So if
specific
they need some
computer,
help, I'll
right?
come by and see
On
what I
that
can do.
specific
I'm not
computer,
really
yes.
expert with
Yes, exactly.
ship AI, but we'll have to try to figure out what's going on. Either way, that's going to be a problem. You're going to have to just
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't know,
gonna
maybe
look at that for very
disable
long.
audio for a bit. Yeah. Either way, if you
They're
notice
talking
something
about
odd or
being
suspicious going on, make sure to
of-
contact Callahan about it. If you need somebody to send messages,
boy.
you can report to Taggarty, the
Taggarty over there.
the guy watching for us, and you can report to me as well.
Right. Once we're done here, Taggarty needs to head back up to Ramos. He was wanting to see him.
Sure thing. Also, on public record, I do not have admin access, so I cannot be seen publicly accessing any of the doors.
Is this
I'll
been
try to
cleared
make
by
sure
the
to keep
commander?
myself discreet. I'll hold on to it until Commander comes back, and if he wants to revoke it, that's his business.
Okay. Whatever works in this
Either way, we're gonna.
climate.
Yeah. If you need anything, let me know. Let Callahan know. We'll try to figure something out and find solutions for the problems.
Nick, I don't like the timing on this. Taurians come up, they find a bug in our mech that caused the death of one of their own. Then our entire command staff gets arrested. And then our computer systems get infected with some sort of frickin' really fast-acting virus. What the fuck? I don't like this in the slightest. It reeks.
Yeah, it does. Well, there are threads. They'll connect. And if we follow them, we may find a solution. Or at least the cause. If you have the cause, we may have a remedy.
Cassis, do you got this?
A lot of unknowns, unfortunately.
I know which.
I know which one this is. Then I'll take it.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
that'd be all.
Okay.
If you need a Taggarty for something, go ahead.
Yep.
Yes, Chief, what do you need?
One sec, we're gonna try
Ramos
to
is looking
confront
for you
him.
up in security.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Yep, I'm gonna go see how the mech techs are doing and all this.
Krylov, if you find Eclipse before me,
Sounds
let
good.
me know.
I'll go with you.
There's one. Looks like just Alpha Bay. Okay. Don't know why that was weird. Even these panels are fucked. Put this away. Actually. Gentlemen, finding anything interesting in here?
No bugs as of so far.
Alright.
We're gonna go check Flowers' mech. Because, as they kindly reminded me, apparently Flowers sent over sensor data to Kala before the incident happened.
Well, they are taking
So what
Tobias
both me
to
and
the
Johnny
break.
believe is that there might, and big quotations on might, be something in Flowers.
Yeah, let's take a look. After we're done with the priorities, I want
Johnny
every
brought up
mech
the
stripped
idea that
down.
it could be a relay.
Yeah, we could have a repeater.
No.
It could be... I don't like the fact that it's only a 3-kilometer range. That is really short for a battlefield.
That's why Johnny thought it might be an extending
That makes
relay.
sense. So, either we have...
Theory,
Yeah.
considering the rifleman is clean, whoever did this picked specific mechs for specific reasons. So I'm wondering if it wasn't that they were targeting the mechs that were going on that drop. I'm wondering if they're targeting specific pilots.
Could be.
Figuring the scope of this might just have been beyond the training mission.
Still have the Black Knights chassis?
It's a Simpod now, remember?
No, we cracked that thing
I
down
know
months
the
ago.
helmet is. But what about the torso? I know we scrapped it, but
Yeah, there wasn't much left of the torso. All we had in there was the computer, and that was in the Simpod.
right. Never mind. I'm off on my old man tangents.
I don't like this at all. Find a fucking bug. Command staff gets arrested. Following morning, all this shit happens. What the hell? Was that a friendly ship that docked?
Before you go, do I find anything in Unga Bunga?
Well, we haven't been stormed so far. There's been no red alert. There's been no general quarters. So I'm assuming it was a friendly carrier or dropship.
Assuming that the red alert even works right now. Considering everything else is fucky. I don't know how close you've been to a computer at the moment, but everything's freaking spazzing out at the moment.
Everything's gobbledygook on the computers.
I haven't seen troopers storm through here to confiscate the battle mechs. I think we're safe.
Yeah.
Are these still all plugged into the diagnostic
Since they
panel?
pulled you into custody, what's your angle?
It should be. We've had no reason to unplug them.
Shit.
The diagnostic panels.
I would
I mean,
avoid booting up any of the mechs
either
right
go
now.
nuclear or try and play it off.
Yeah, we weren't planning to, or at least I hope nobody was planning to.
Side note, calm down. Waffle.
Yes.
We were up there in that atlas. Did we find a bug in there?
Give me a roll.
I mean, yeah, at the moment, if they're acting only off of pure suspicion, you could probably
You got
roll
a
off the
ghost?
shoulder of that. You don't think the commander's going to be pleased about learning
I
that
didn't
they
see-
arrested
I
one
rolled
of the
a
pilots,
6.
one of the pilots who's been
Hold on.
doing well for us, by the way,
There's 3 of us. There was
with no evidence.
me, Conrad, Johnny. So
So you can rub that
Johnny,
in.
what'd you roll?
With a 4 plus 3. I don't know if I find it.
Johnny can't see shit.
Apparently Johnny's sleep was too good. He's still tired.
Why is it that Johnny can't see shit? Constantly.
Because of the damn helmet.
what'd you
Helmet's
get, Conrad?
fogged.
What'd you roll, Conrad?
17.
Okay.
Hey.
With that 17,
Okay, so
that crack open was flawless. You got in there with expediency and saw nothing between the radar array and the sensor computer.
Problem is, they saw me leave the comm room, so that's the biggest issue right now.
Thank you very much.
might as well call it.
Move over to Flowers.
Yeah, let's go there next. I'm gonna go check in on the Viper.
The Viper
I assume
shouldn't
he
be.
just.
Oh, get his tools. Yeah,
I assume he just used the frickin' repel, but whatever.
Yeah. There shouldn't be anything on the Viper because it was in cold storage during the incident. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
but someone had access to our shit to put this on there. And the Viper was on the Leopard. So, how much progress have you made over there, Adrian?
Well, seeing how much damage is done, we're gonna have to remove the engine to actually get to the parts and properly fix them, so I'm just prepping for engine removal.
Okay, fair enough. While you're in there, crack open the sensor suite and see if you can't find anything weird between the radar array.
I didn't find anything.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, let's continue the look then. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Waffle, where were the light bulbs put in particular? Like, where are the crates?
There's one directly off the loader, and 5 more in a stack in a straight line.
Gotcha.
Also, I didn't call this when it happened, but we are now in hour 2.
Okay. We have Slager and Rawlings trying to get into the comms room by bypassing the panel. Could use some advisement for him.
They just pinged that I'm here already. Do you want them not to get in?
I'm not tracking enough of the module to know whether or not they should or should not be able to.
If they succeed overriding the panel, they can get in. Just they won't be able to do anything with the computers because they are affected more than anything else by the virus. Tobias didn't finish in there because he bugged out because he heard people outside.
What do you want for the DC on that one?
20.
20.
Well, to get in, it can be 16, but for the computer, it's 20.
I was just sliding, that's right.
What we got here?
Please don't roll up. Please don't roll up. Please
The RG guards hate me, so.
With a 3+3, I'm blind.
Johnny can't see shit.
I'm the one with the +3.
We ain't found shit. 12.
And 10.
Guys have any luck down there?
I don't think so. I don't think we're seeing anything here.
Alright, let me come down and see if I can take a look.
Yeah. Locust sensor array is
Close.
definitely not my forte. Hi,
Easy.
boss.
Totally just use the gantry crane and not the
And not
jump
lapel
of death.
down.
Clip off. Okay, let's see if I can see something right
An
there.
angle that you can play at is saying that Trentera is lying for Tobias.
Multiple people saw me leave, so I basically just have to try and... Like, at worst, I was in the comms room without permission, but I didn't do
However,
anything
with
in there.
a
They don't
17.
know that I did anything in there, so...
Looks clean.
Okay.
Not seeing anything in here.
The only mech that was down. The only other mech that was down there is the Warhammer.
Currently, I'm banking on, like, oh...
Well,
supposed
in
to,
for a
like,
penny,
go out
one left.
by, so...
Of these.
I'm just
We have to
gonna
get to the rest.
see if I can get away with some lighter punishment, because they don't have proof that I did
Find
anything.
anything?
Totally remember to clip off as well. By the way, Caterin, for a point of note, the mech techs are currently cracking into the Warhammer sensor suite. Do you want me to have them find anything interesting, or just way too clean?
No, it is a pristine Warhammer.
I don't-
Used, obviously, but...
They just went through the crates, determined that they were also charged for all 6 pallets instead of just 6 boxes.
Oh god. I hope you like buying 12 tons of light bulbs.
They want to try to get them refunded, but they can't because the computers are fucked.
Sorry, I had something caught in my throat there. Right. Just,
Alright, I remember you gotta aim for the machine gun.
Let me just, charge up real quick. Alright, I made it.
Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Here, I'll check the sensors down here.
Any status on the people who are trying to get into the comms room?
They failed on getting in.
Okay.
I'll just be down here at the back.
They failed on getting in. They're trying other methods like
Did I
purging the
grab the wrong
software
one?
to see
Hold
if
on.
they can get through
You
another way.
did.
Sorry.
Hi, I was on a locust.
Go back, go back.
I gotta
meant to
go.
bring Triforce.
I gotta go back to the locust.
There we go.
Not me.
Okay.
Who else is coming up here?
Storage drive.
Improved ghost.
Question.
Also,
You brought everybody but the 3 people that needed to be up
It's
here.
fine. Everything's fine. Where's Scorch? There's Scorch. Bring.
Repeat that, Docs? I was pulling away right now.
No,
we all use
Paladin.
the cancer cream.
Now
Alright.
Paladin.
No, you gotta get Paladin.
Fuck!
Jesus.
Where'd Paladin go?
Hey, it's a party.
No. Wait, don't you guys have the NPC?
No, he
Sounds like they're gonna try to call your bluff on being let in by somebody in armor.
Oh, Jesus
Paladin, so
Christ.
you're not Paladin.
Expect them to.
Okay.
It's just a computer bug.
I'm gonna play it off as I got
Embrace the
Alright.
scuff.
panel was on the fridge.
Alright.
Okay,
cards up.
Don't you guys have the NPC privileges
Don't ask
anyway?
me for rolls. I never got a code for it.
Should be an NPC chat.
I do not think I have that either. I am listed as guest.
You need to grab the
Let me
code from
see
NPC
about
chat.
this.
It's in the
Let's
pins.
see this NPC.
No idea what that is.
NPC chat. Where you talk about NPC stuff.
Oh, I'm just blind.
Tell me where it is in the chat.
In the pins.
I found it.
There's only like
Don't
one player.
ask me.
Anyway,
Don't
cut on
a-
in.
Don't
Get in
ask
here.
me what I rolled.
1 plus 3.
I rolled a 4 plus 3.
Johnny,
Another one.
get your eyes
Another
fixed.
one. I'm supposed to be
17,
good at this,
baby.
guys.
All right, crack on in. Can run with this.
Is this how I hold it?
Go for it.
Okay. Oh wait, roll. Jesus. Everything is going fucking with us tonight. What the hell? Hold on a second.
It's the virus.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
was
just the computers, it's the people.
Yeah, that was my phone. Damn it. Oh, okay, well something is going right. Nat 20.
What? Oh.
How many rolls did it
Nat
take you to
20,
get
nice.
to Nat 20?
Just one.
Sure. Anyway, all right, go ahead and crack it open.
Alright, sure.
So it's true. It does take about
Alright.
4 mech techs to screw in a bolt.
We're unscrewing
Shut
bolts.
up.
Thank you very much.
Look at the size of this
more
thing.
action than you.
So,
Look.
improved ghost. Looking at this thing, you have no idea what you're looking at. Johnny, when you look at this thing, apparently
What
the little computer in your visor to give you that little heads-up display that you have fun with has also been affected, and it is currently wigging the hell out. And now your vision is inverted. Scorch, crack it on in here. This is one of the most pristine sensor suites you have ever seen. This thing has been kitted out really recently with new parts. And it has no sign of any sort of tampering.
Johnny is going to reach down and grab the wrench and smack his helmet with it. Dong!
Fuck, Johnny?
Oh.
Okay,
you alright?
My helmet is acting fucky. I'm applying percussive maintenance.
Go ahead and give a roll.
Just get everyone looks.
Craig.
Yes?
Where does Reyes put his armor again? I'm supposed to be working on,
Salvage bay.
which is.
Mech bay 7.
Okay, thank you.
New guy.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
from third shift.
Conrad.
Glenn, can you make sure the new guy doesn't
How's
get
it
lost?
looking there, Conrad?
Yeah.
I know, look, your
Is,
helmet alright?
Sure it's not cracked?
My helmet is. My helmet's fine now. But my vision was inverted.
Johnny, did you give me a
That
roll?
was interesting. Oh. Let me see. I don't give bonuses to this one.
Oh no.
And now it's not on at all.
Did you not won your helmet?
What? I did.
Johnny, you clipped off, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna do that.
I'm just gonna. He's gonna like lower.
Sam?
He's gonna like raise.
Hey,
one of the
Juma is
visors
telling
up
me
just
that
a
he wants
little
to
bit
try
so
and
we
cut
can
open
see.
the door to the comms room by cutting off the hydraulics.
Johnny, please.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that was something that they did prior for other doors.
I don't think it's any of our day.
I said the
Oh
guy
my god, Johnny has pretty boy eyes.
Make it a
I do have pretty boy eyes.
I'd say let it happen.
I
mean,
told
if
you,
it's physical, it's
if
physical.
I take this helmet off,
Yeah,
y'all are
it's
gonna be
literally
lonely.
just a switch on the sides of the doors. You just bleed the hydraulics.
Well, that's all the mechs that went down.
Alright, well, let's...
Well, I guess we better start looking at the others.
Yeah, all the others make sure there's no lasting impact.
Unga Bunga's clear, so we can scratch that off.
Let's go check
The
Athena.
Viper's clear. Yep.
Catering, she's calling for you.
Could totally make that jump.
Oh, are they at the window? Yeah, they're at the window.
back.
The internet died.
Who left the light up
Go
there?
back. Tell them to belay.
Not again!
I thought I grabbed it, that's my bad.
Why can't I grab this?
I see it moving.
Did I get it?
Oh,
there you go.
It's... Where the hell is
well,
it right
had
now?
it.
Oh, hey,
I have no
it's up there.
It's like a fucking fairy.
Oh god, ship's haunted, ship's haunted.
Ah! This is so fucking scuffed. What happened?
I love it. Scuffed is the best though.
Okay, stop with the shit post stars right now. We're supposed to be on the clock.
I didn't mean to.
Holy hell.
This shit's just coming out. It's diarrhea posting.
Oh, jeez. I'm not gonna lie, I needed that laugh. Thanks, guys.
No, got it.
Haha, victory's mine.
I suppose crashing is one way to dodge the cops.
They're waiting at the moment.
I'm loading in.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Sensor suite should be on this panel right here, right behind the head.
There we go. Light.
Well, it wasn't a 4.
Did you roll a 5?
I rolled an 8.
Oh! 8 plus 3, you're above 2 digits.
Plus 3?
15.
Double digits, guys.
Did the new guy find his way over
And
there?
11.
Yeah, I made sure.
Okay, good.
Just for the hits of it. 4 minus 2. I'm doing well as well. Dust in my eye. God.
You alright, Craig?
Dust. Ow.
Good there, boss?
Yep. Just try to figure out what's in there. I can't see shit.
Yeah, right.
My vision is obscured by my bad rolls.
With a 15, do I see anything?
Cracking open the back of Athena's skull.
Conrad.
Oop.
Go ahead.
Yep.
It's alright.
Cracking open the back of Athena's skull, you crack on into the sensor suite, and once again, come up dry. There is no device poking around in the data line as the Jenner had. Looking clear over there?
Conrad fishes into his back pocket of his overalls. Handkerchief.
It's in my eyes, so it's not going to change anything. Maybe.
I mean, it might help.
Dab, dab, dab.
Well, see,
Oh,
Rusty
yeah,
wandered.
it looks cool. Yeah, it's clean.
Here. Just have to blink it out.
That's bothering me.
Howdy, Craig.
Oh, hey, Doc.
Hey. Just
Hey, so I was going through some paperwork and I noticed something today.
Oh,
Didn't you get a second-degree burn on your chest during the whole fire incident?
Yes, I did. And I realized I shouldn't be on top of the max, but we're dealing with it.
So, at some point
just an
2 weeks
update.
ago,
They
for
have
everybody
disabled
with
the
a second or
hydraulics to
third-degree burn
the
have another
comms
check-in
room.
with medical.
And now they're waiting for someone to
Yes,
come
you
and help them
did.
force it open.
So do you want me to make your next visit mandatory, or will you come in willingly today?
I'll come willingly.
At some point when you're not on top of a mech.
Hold on, let me use the gantry crane to get back. I can get repelled, but I just came over here. Fine. Let's get this over with. It's bugging me anyway.
Oh no, catering, not again.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't hear
Several
anything you
times
said,
that
but it
does
did not
happen, and
sound
it's
like you guys
disabled
were
for a
having fun.
Yeah, currently, oh wait, I have to give an order. Alright. Continue on. I will say that during the search, anything less than a DC 20 is a failure. And if it is, give a DM ping. Or if it isn't a failure, if it's a success. Do you ever have a word that's just impossible for you to pronounce? Because I swear, mine is success. Oh, I did it right that time. Usually comes out as
Six. What you said? 6, which would be success.
Success.
I could see that being a difficult word.
Success.
Success.
I have to say it like that, all victorious, like.
I feel
Damn it.
like, I feel like the words that I
Fucking
always
virus.
mess up are always other people's names. When
Pretty
I'm
sure my
talk-
tongue
only
just
when I'm
doesn't fit in
talking
my
to them,
mouth.
of course.
Any
Howdy.
any further word on what's going on with the ship's computers?
No offense, but I think you're talking to the wrong guys.
Oh, I imagine it's a... Alright, whatever. I'm going to take that as a no.
Well, we're the guys doing the patrols, so. Yeah,
Well,
take that how you
if
will.
security news came out, you should still be up to date on it, but we understand.
Hey, confirmation. Should I get a DM for these hall
That
lights? or is it,
sounds like something I should
it's not gonna be
probably
resolved?
tell Reyes.
Is it just light bulbs?
Yeah, I'm just switching out the light bulbs and stuff.
Yeah, just give yourself a DC 5. It's not too bad.
Alright, but I'm just like wondering.
Oh.
Says DM like
I'm right
control the lights
here.
Standing
in the doorway.
Never mind.
We have no power to turn on lights mid-game,
I didn't
so
need
just
you.
pretend they're
I
on.
don't know if Craig needed you
Okay.
for something mech related.
Ah.
I'm just hoping somebody
you wanna
needs
hop
me
down
for
to module
something, because can't do training right now.
sure
Simulator's being
Somebody
fucked.
needs you somewhere.
Oh,
else.
simulators. Why is the simulator fucked? Is it affected by the virus as well?
Apparently, the the volunteers for leopard piloting were in there and going to do some training or whatever, but they said it was fucked up.
Everything.
I thought they would have been fine because I thought they were disconnected from everything, but
The virus is hitting so many things all at once when a lot of leadership is off ships.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Very suspicious.
I don't like this at all.
Really don't like it.
It really feels planned.
This happened
Which is
shortly
why
after
we
that
should
ship
get you
docked
checked
as
so
well.
that we know that one of our leaders on the ship is not hurt.
Yeah.
My
Funny that.
justification for this.
Yeah, now that you mention it, fuck's sake. You had to bring
I
it
got a
up.
ghost cat. I wonder what that is.
What?
Oh god. Still here.
I'm just checking.
No turning back and getting back to work now.
I mean,
Tried that one before.
I successfully juked a mech pilot, so I'm pretty stealthy.
If it makes you feel... I mean, listen, it's not about how stealthy you are, it's about the fact that all I have to do is poke you in the sternum.
You have to find me first.
Not that hard to find you.
How about
Fancy eyes.
after?
Bright orange suit.
After I take off my
Bright orange
traffic
suit
cone.
and I was gonna say, but I still have fancy eyes.
But how can your eyes see what you're not looking towards?
That's true. I'll just have to keep you in my line of sight the whole time.
Fuck, he's endermaning me.
Give me you.
God damn it! Smash these stupid panels to get them open. What is even... It's in binary now. What the hell?
10111010, my friend.
What'd you say about my mother?
No, your dad.
Got the bit wrong.
I don't think that was enough for even a single letter, actually.
Depends on
compressed.
the letter.
You might have been able to say very compressed.
It was
Very
a compressed file.
Compressed file. Gotta unzip it.
Yeah. Unzip it and it'll get your paragraph of ones and zeros.
You know what?
And all of that was just
Translates
for the
to,
letter
what
E.
did you say about me, you little shit? I'll have you know that I would
Clackety clackety clack.
graduated top of my class.
Shouldn't you
But
be
yeah,
in school right now?
You know what's a good sign to get a new pair of gloves? When you try to turn left and you suddenly turn right. Vice versa.
I was gonna say I know I need new gloves because I can't stop moving forwards them.
I'm just vibing, that's all.
Truly unfortunate that I am stuck in the rift.
But you've got the whole ocular thing going on. I thought that would have helped.
Yeah, I see everything fine.
Why are you
Not moving so hot.
Just put your eyes on your feet, forehead.
I mean, I don't want new
Yeah.
gloves because like I can move all my fingers like really nicely and like my indexes especially.
You don't even wear fingers.
Look at that. No, exactly. I don't want
Oh,
gloves.
excuse
I
me.
don't want to. I
You
don't
don't
want to
wear
restrict
gloves.
myself.
Yeah, man, you're a degenerate.
These
You
coffee
wear
makers are
gloves
still
on.
working.
Huh?
Huh?
You want to help us with a job real quick?
What's the job?
Not necessarily because I have another job to do.
It's
And it
literally
involves
just opening
him.
a door. If 3
I,
people didn't work,
Flowers,
6 people
you're
might.
needed.
Yeah, there you go.
Hooray.
Flowers, you're needed.
Alright.
Don't think heavy lifting is a great idea right now.
Use elemental strength to open a door.
No.
Where's Slager?
We are
We need more than just 3 people.
That's an excellent question. Have you looked for the elemental? Or Indra? I think Indra could probably do it herself too.
I don't think Indra's that strong.
I feel like she would surprise us. Or Dom? Have you asked Dom to do it? Dom is apparently surprisingly strong.
Didn't see you back there. Man, even your freaking sign is wigging out. What is this?
At least it says medical center now.
Yeah.
Should have seen when it said bathroom.
Oh, nope, there we go. This one says dispensary.
Misunderstood. I'm gonna say that there's a lot of misunderstood midnight trips.
Greetings,
Please
doctors.
state the nature of your medical emergency.
It's not a medical emergency. I'm having him come in to double check on his second-degree burn that he got in the fire incident.
Got a serious case of cold feet.
Cold feet.
He wouldn't come in. He wouldn't come in on his own, so I had to go get him.
Oh.
Had stuff to do, alright? Everything's getting arrested or corrupted or broken or exploded.
I thought it was another person with nerve damage. Said cold feet.
Maybe. Nope. Still moving forward at all times, no matter what I do. I love it.
Trent Jacobs across the universe, always going forward because we cannot find reverse.
That's basically where I'm at in life. Alright.
Totally sitting on the side of this.
I mean, he is part of
totally
ATK.
believe.
He can lead the way.
I can lead the way.
And never stop.
I hate that that's where...
Can you show me the way, boss?
Unfortunately, I know the way.
Alright, as he takes off his overalls and
Do you ever
undershirt,
feel like a
you can
plastic
see
bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again?
Hold on.
I'm in character now. Yeah. As he takes off his coveralls and undershirt, you can see on his right side 2 very red and slightly blistered streaks. The blisters seem to have gone down in a week or so. It's been since the fire, but or 2 weeks. But
That would have been a
it's not
lot
looking great.
less painful to deal with if you had just come in sooner, Craig.
I know.
I mean, the
Can we
most
get
we can do is what, burn salve and wrap it?
I fucking hate it. Yes, burn self and wrap it.
By the way, you 2 give me rolls.
Let's see if I can get it.
Medical, so if you have any bonuses.
Okay, I'm not pinging the DM.
13.
No bonuses?
12.
Yeah,
That's with my bonus.
14.
That's with my
14. I'm
bonus.
going to give him a +2 bonus being a medic.
Yeah, I'll make that easy. So, as you're looking at these 2 massive streaks, one of them is shaped very much like a fullerite. It looks like something maybe more amiss than just burn.
Craig, is there anything else
What?
that happened? that
I
we
mean, I
should
got
know about?
electrocuted, but
What? And you didn't come in?
I did come in.
Okay.
The first time.
Oh, well, if you got checked out right away, then okay.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Jesus.
Do you know what the voltage and/or amperage was of whatever you were working with?
Lots. The throw you across the room type.
Oh, so like
Pleasant.
440.
I love the
3-phase 440, that's
we
fun
don't know the
stuff.
measurement of the amount of electricity in which the actual measurement that can kill me is.
It's weird that I
I feel
teach that
like
in medical
this is
school.
something that
Actually, I know what it is in amperage.
No, I'm saying like it's weird that no one seems to know the amperage of what they were working with when that's what can kill them.
Well, it depends on what the load is.
I mean, I wasn't exactly
understand that,
working
but no
with it.
one-
I was trying to break it so it stopped catching the ship on fire.
Yeah,
Valid
and
argument. But
yeah,
Lark
so-
didn't know either, and she was working with a door. You telling me you can't figure out what the amperage to a wire to a door is?
I mean, she's an engineer. What the fuck? Anyway. Is there anything you can do about this?
I just... Burn
yeah,
zone?
let me get some burn salve.
Burn salve.
Ace bandage, burn salve, clean.
And I can give you less personal space than I should.
Feeling a bit rubber bandy over there, are we?
Ooh, it's not rubber banding much as I'm moving forward and then immediately trying to move back.
Okay. All right. So I've got an ace bandage, a clean,
God bless you.
a clean bandage, and some burn salve and some applicators. All right. Okay. Arm up.
Now that you're closer, give me another roll.
All right. He's gonna take it. Eight.
And you?
Oh, okay.
Is it infected?
That is a 15.
With the 15, you notice that the red streaks should have gone away by now. Just looking a little bit more... like the healing isn't going right. Something doesn't look quite right with it. Even with the burn salve that he had and this, you don't think it'll help.
If it was a cut or something, I would understand, but it's burns, I don't know about it.
Okay, out of character,
SARS.
burn. Yeah, he's got open sores. So basically, it's going to be we need to the blisters that he has. We need to pop, flush, and
God damn it.
basically clean.
As an FYI,
can I put my arm down?
they will not be able to clear the virus
Yeah,
unless they roll really hot.
Go.
on the
Yeah, we need to.
While Tobias
We're gonna have to
do it.
pop those, clean them.
You mean like a 19?
And flush them out,
It's DC 20.
and then do a dry wrap on it instead of burn salve.
They've at least realized that it's
dry
all
wrap
over
will
the network.
heal quicker.
They haven't tried to
Alright.
get rid of it.
Get it
yet.
over with.
All right. Well,
You look excited,
let me.
Chris.
I'll go and get the saline
Slinger's
and
checking his
a
elemental
lancet.
suit. Nothing's fucked with on that one, right?
All I can say in
Nothing.
situations
It's
like
fine.
this are go to come in when I call.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay. Is there anybody else that you know of that ignored the call when I made it?
I don't.
Off the top of your
I
head.
haven't actually been keeping track here, unfortunately. So Johnny got pretty bad during that, so I'd check in with him soon if he hasn't shown up.
I think didn't Johnny have the 3rd degree?
No, he got a bunch
He
of
puts on his
inhalation.
the medical. He puts on the gloves and everything. So.
Yeah, that's always what you want to see.
All right. Alcohol, clean it up first. It's gonna burn. Yeah, that's why I didn't warn you.
You want to tell the python?
All right.
Bad.
And then he's gotta.
This is spicy.
All right, I gotta lancet these, so
Yeah,
we're just gonna let them drain.
I need a sandwich.
Pop.
Yeah, sure, go for it. I'm sure. If they
IRL,
make a
you wouldn't
sweet
actually feel.
removal,
He's not pressing the blisters. He's just
Oh.
popping them enough to let them flow out.
Alright, fair enough.
All right, pop. And he's got a extra bandage to seep everything up. All right, lay that down. All right, here's the fun part, Craig. Keep your arm up. I've got to rinse all this. This is gonna hurt like a fucking bitch. So
Slager's
somebody
taking
give
his
him
suit
something
out for a second
to
opinion.
clamp
I am
onto
tracking
or
this.
something. I can't have you
I mean, I think
trying to run away on me.
Killers.
You got it.
No, not for
You
this.
don't bite down on a painkiller during the process. You bite down on a towel. Give it to him.
Wrap up a towel. Oh, this maybe seem odd to open the
See, I wouldn't have to do this if you didn't. Wait, and he sprays
You got it.
the saline solution and is cleaning the wound.
The 14, actually pretty decent resilience, but still.
Yeah, I know it hurts. I know. I'm trying to make it quick. All right. All right, and you feel he's actually patting it now to pat it dry. All right.
Someone walks in on it. Howdy.
Craig, shut the fuck up. I'm doing the best I can. All right.
What can I help you with?
Okay.
His arm is like.
I'm gonna go
like
toss it.
Done here.
He inspects the work, so I'm gonna.
Just all that over his arms.
What happened?
He's just eating a sandwich in the other hand.
22. Natural 20 on the dice.
Well,
Plus his
You're
2.
telling me that the welder went directly.
Put my arm down now.
All right. Let me put the final bandage on it.
Cauterized it.
All right. Okay.
Yes,
All right. Keep that dry.
It's
You can
itching.
put your arm down now. So keep that dry. It may ooze a little bit. Here are some extra bandages. Pull off the old one. Just light soap and water
To the table.
to clean it up.
I have a feeling that
Let it
putting
air
these in my
dry, and then put
dirty-ass coveralls are a bad idea.
Then put it on a new bandage.
Why the table?
Okay, I'll. Do you want me to get you a bag?
Gliders now. It's
Yes,
fantastic.
please.
Yeah, so the security is
Okay,
checking
I'll get you a
Tobias's
bag.
bunks.
Just sit at the edge of the table.
Are they gonna find anything?
While he does that, if I could have you as Waffle the DM for a sec.
Yes.
And not Craig. He came in.
Catering, that'd be a question for you.
Says he did welding until and he hit
Welding
his arm,
mishap on. Yeah.
And what did
said
you
he rolled
roll?
a 14 for the injury.
A 14.
They find some
And what caused
inconsequential
the
shit,
injury?
like a magazine
What
or
roll?
some Snacks, but otherwise nothing.
Nothing condemning.
All right, Craig. Here is a paper bag for your
All right.
bandages.
Thank you.
Go ahead and put your clothes back on, and you'll be good.
I do not recall.
Oh god.
Brain damage.
If it starts getting any redder than that, or you start feeling pain or anything, if it starts oozing a lot, or there's any like unusual color discharge or anything, come back here immediately. Okay?
Yep.
I mean, we do have to check on the section, but hopefully we get the computers up and running by then.
I mean, I just got a little bit shitty if
Yeah.
it was that bad when it came in originally. And as for your DM roll, what was your initial roll again? I didn't catch that.
He said he doesn't
14.
remember.
I do not
So-
He said
remember.
14 for the injury, and he doesn't remember what the initial roll is for the act.
Okay. For 14, simple arc flash. They're a little more than a sunburn.
Okay. Greg, you might need to teach your boys how to play with welders.
Really?
Technically,
They're out here,
I'm.
they're out here tanning each
But
other
I'm not
with
one
it.
of yours. I
Do they not
It's-
run
I'm
welders
Fletcher.
in third shift? Oh wait, no, you're from the. Oh, you're the
Fletcher?
one from the security guys, weren't you? Why did they put you in mech
Yep.
decks again?
Cause I needed a break from security from all the stress, and so
Y'all need to
Reyes
teach
told
him
me
how to
to
use a
flash. Okay.
You'd
Okay.
probably teach him how to use a welder before you
building a
let him use
bracer, and I needed a dummy arm, so I used my own. Okay.
Bracer?
You're the head
No.
of the
Why are
neck
you
mix,
making
correct?
Okay.
Yes. What now?
I think
Just
I just saw
was
Sega
okay,
carrying one of
it's-
your men by the neck.
It's like you
By
gave
the
yourself
neck.
a sunburn
Or shirt.
instantaneously.
Or shirt, he's
Okay.
run off with your man.
Don't scratch it. I don't care if it's itchy.
quick note for the comms room. They're asking to see if there's any.
They went with the E3. Cold water on a rack.
Well,
all right, Fletcher.
Mr. Anderson, have fun.
They're asking about if there's any.
He was escorted by security.
After you get out of here,
I think it's of his own.
No.
after you get out of here, sync up
We'll be able
with
to
Glenn. He'll teach you how to not kill yourself. Anyway, I gotta go
I know how
see
to
a
use
man
a
about
bow. Just slipped. I
elemental.
was putting something on my arm, literally.
Why are you? Play the urinal. It's still open. What the fuck?
Word of advice if you're gonna work for Craig.
Did I say that one more time?
All right.
Can the
where the
slipway support the
fuck
weight
is-
of an elemental suit?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are security officers in the brig who are trying to tell Taggarty that there's nobody in the brig. Just make sure they know that I'm in here invisible eating right now.
Logs or yeah, we would need.
Hey, have you all seen an elemental running around with a traffic cone in his hand?
That way.
That way.
Thank you.
Down from security airlock.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Use this one. We found nothing, just some magazines. This is just what they used yesterday, apparently.
Oh, they got the porn cleared off of that. That's good.
That is fine. I'm just saying that you need to.
Has anyone seen an elemental running around with one of my guys in hand?
Anything that could
that
way.
Thank you.
Security.
Okay.
So you could have an airlock stuck open, all right? Which I don't need to go into detail about how that.
At least none of the viruses put a box in my way. At least memorize that fucking hallway now. Hallway, pathway, whatever the fuck. Where is Slager? Where? Hey, you two. Have you
great.
seen Slager running around with one of us?
No. I saw Slager earlier, but he was with a bunch of security.
Shit, trail's gone cold. Where the fuck? I heard Slager was running around with one of ours by the neck.
None of us. Oh, it's gonna be new guy.
New guy was in the med bay because he got himself arc flashed by trying to weld a bracer onto his own arm.
Hello, have you seen the commander anywhere?
Callahan, I presume? No, I have not.
I have no idea where the fuck this man disappeared to then.
Yeah, I have no idea where the elemental ran off to either, because apparently he's carrying one of the mech techs around by the neck.
Last time I seen, he went around near the canteen medical area.
And that's where I lost his trail, and I don't have access to get into the slipways. Yeah.
Wait, why is he in the slipways?
That's like
How
the
does
only.
he have access to the slipways?
I don't fucking know, but that's the only guess I have, considering I came
think
from
they're
there
going
and
back
got
down
to a
to the
door,
armory?
and they didn't see him. So, have you seen Slager anywhere?
Security.
I saw him in his elemental suit.
Was he
Last time
carrying
I
a
saw, I
mech
think
tech?
he headed in the direction of medical.
Furnace.
Yeah, apparently, yes. Apparently, he was taking a mech tech. I don't know if he's heading towards security or somewhere else. All I
was that
know
about the
is,
armor?
from what I heard from security, the armory door was open.
Okay.
I think there were some of the security guards making their way there.
Well, let's see if he's over there.
The
then.
armory has
'Cause
already
apparently
been
he was carrying my mech
opened.
tech by the neck.
And the only available
All right, and for God's sake,
ready
I don't
weapons
see
were taken out already.
Callahan to
I
report.
think
I don't know if
I
that we
just
even
meant
like
like
speak to
security
him.
in general. I was
One more time, Sergeant?
I think they're going to see Tobias.
Oh, okay.
Anyone seen Callahan?
Gator,
Tell
are
him
you
to
available?
find us. We have information for him. We need to
Yeah,
speak
switch
with
back
him.
in.
This is priority.
Oh, sorry,
Yes,
no, I was
sir.
just gonna ask, was there anything on
Understood.
the door entry itself? I assume Tobias also.
Callahan urgently?
To the comms room?
I might recommend the 1MC if you need Callahan to show up.
I mean, they wouldn't be able to notice anything outside of fucking what's going on.
Is there a Slager in there?
But Caterin is currently not in there.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't enter without permission then.
Also, if you need him, I'm just going to call on the intercom then. Not that bad.
Also, we do need a status update on what's going on with the adjutant, so...
That's another cloud of people.
Open the doors to the barracks.
Yep. We do need you.
Hey, this is Standing XO Indra. To my standing commander, where are you?
Still alive, Trent. Still
I
trying
really
to
wish
figure out.
he had said wherefore art thou Callahan, because that would have made a running joke.
This is Acting Commander Callahan. I'm currently in the engineering deck.
The birds are chirping to one another.
This is a very interesting form of communication.
At least it's communication.
Jeez, why is everybody nothing? Somebody's about to break. Come on, this way.
Well, I was gonna tell him that I don't think you can get to the engineering from there, but. Oop. You alright?
Luckily, it closed before I got close. Enough, anyway.
Alright, what did you guys need me for? I can't do any heavy lifting because I just got stabbed in the side.
Well, Johnny got 18 plus 3, and then, Andy got a nat 20 on the Night Star.
Okay.
Someone catch me up. What's this going on with the armory?
So,
like the weapons being
that's
gone?
why they need you.
Let's go take a look at what they found.
James, we got security.
I don't know why people even have pistols.
Alright.
I have no idea. Slager's running around with a gun.
Taggery probably.
There are currently 3 pistols on the map, and they were given out as a contingency plan planned by security. They are given to Trentair.
Why is Gordon
Taggerty
muted?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if they're doing anything regarding to future guns, they're going to have to try and get them from the weapons cabinet, which currently nobody on the ship, aside from Cantrell, has access to, and he would not be giving out guns right now.
Cantrell, you said that they were ready in case something happened. That's why Ramos got them.
No, they are locked in the gun cabinet, regardless of what I said earlier.
Oh, okay. That is my mistake.
Alright, well, just roll with it then. Those are the only ones available at the moment.
Can someone move Gordon out of the DM chat? He's mute deaf in here for some reason. Thank you.
Done.
Wait, why did you go back? There we go.
I have no idea.
Alright, sorry about that.
Hold on, you're supposed to be in security.
Lost in my own head sometimes.
Because of certain stress, Reyes.
It's not unexpected. It's just
alright.
silly at the moment. Anyway, so what have you found in here?
With an 18 plus 3, what did I find?
Cracking open the sensor suite in the back of the Marauder, you can find an absolute rat's nest of wires in the way. But now that your helmet is actually clear, you're able to dig through them and find somebody left a bag of chips in there, but everything else seems fine.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What'd you
What?
find? What'd you find, Johnny?
Hold a bag of chips.
What the hell? What? Where are they
Who the hell is doing
dated?
maintenance on this Marauder?
Rowlings is heavily
I
voting
don't eat
for,
next to the mechs. What the fuck?
torturing Tobias right
It's
at
usually
this
a
moment
bad idea to have food
and
anywhere
riling
near
everybody
your
up.
working material.
Exactly.
Or your workstation.
He's from the Confederation.
Who?
Right?
I don't know, is he?
Capellan? Krylov is Capellan?
Rolling?
Riling everybody up into torturing Tobias.
I mean, if they do,
into getting
Oh, there's an
codes.
elemental entering my cell right now.
Alright, so I rolled a nat 20 on this one.
Okay. And as you had cracked open the sensor suite on this one, the wiring is actually quite a bit better than the Marauder that we just looked at. Well, looking through things, you can find that... Wait, what's this? There appears to be something in the wiring right next to the sensor array. You tear it out, thinking you found something. It appears to be a battery cell.
So to update for the comms room, they've managed to find a.
What is it, Andy?
damage
Hey,
on the
don't tell me
virus,
you found me
but they
something
have not
stupid.
found
Something stupid in there too.
Yeah, it looks like a battery cell.
I mean, that's kind of what it looks like.
What's it connected to?
Yeah, I'll bring it.
It did not appear to be connected to anything, by the way, a DM note.
Good to know, right? No, it was just laying in the wire here. Hang on. And a loop. Right. Yeah. Here.
Yeah,
What the hell was that doing there?
That's a battery. Somebody left the battery up in the comms array. Could explain some of the ghost imaging he was getting, but not like full-on hackage. Well, put that away later.
Do not tell me that battery was the only thing that was powering that mech.
I hope not.
I sincerely doubt it. Alright, button her up. And please
the
be
next
more
check,
clean
boss.
about your frickin' repairs. I have no idea how long that bag of chips was in there, but... Ugh.
I'm
I think it's best that some knowledge shall remain a mystery, Chief.
That wiring, it's bothering me.
Go for it. And I cannot do any more heavy lifting today because the doctor stabbed me in the side.
Good job.
I've witnessed that.
Elf.
I mean, it looks like all the mechs are clean. We couldn't find anything.
Shit, that's all of them? And we found nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do the,
My pick just call.
do the one thing I can do today and go see if I can find the command staff, let them know. Other than that, you guys, start seeing what you can do about the machine shop, I guess. If there's no computers in here, that should be fine.
I saw like Indra at security, I think.
Yeah, that's where she last was. I don't know if she's still there, though. She's probably down in the engineering deck, honestly. Oh, right.
Indra was looking for Callahan, so
Right,
she
right.
probably went down to engineering.
I
to talk
also
to him,
heard
so.
that the Simpod 1 was offline for some reason. So if someone could go pop over there to see what's up. I'll let John know.
they took the logout tagouts off of him.
Actuators, like really, really small ones.
Man, you're gonna remember this shit when you're back out on the field together.
When you're done with that, apparently Simpod 1 is
taken care of. It's already taken care of. It's just a bad sunburn, is what Doc said. Just put ice on.
Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves an Indra. And maybe hear what the fuck is happening on the commune.
Well, this is something. How you holding up, Catering?
Should be fun.
We're gonna have to karma the shit out of these players, aren't we?
Yup.
Please.
I mean, they don't know that he's a bad guy, they just suspect it. Goddamn torturing device. What the fuck is happening? Players, stop being murder hobos for 5 seconds.
So, Gemini, or Mahai, is trying to find out if there's a way to wipe out the virus in the systems from the comm room. Is that alright to give her, or is that located somewhere else?
I think there is some info on that for the module sheet.
I was trying to find that, but I didn't see it.
Give me a sec. Pings. Okay, it looks like they're gonna have to start removing the virus piecemeal. So,
okay, yeah. Gotcha.
DC-14 to remove the computer, the virus locally.
Asked for reinforcements, and they said that would be you.
Gordon, we're in the middle of RP. Why are you DMing me? Also, I already answered that question, so I'm not gonna do it again. Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, great.
Everything's still fuckered. Hilarious.
How you two holding up out here?
Any status updates?
Due to the fact that they cannot go anywhere.
Do not ask me. Everybody's just reading in through and did not tell either Thompson or I about what the hell is going on.
Shove it, honestly,
Okay.
because this is more important and more dangerous.
We're going on a field trip.
Kids, come on.
Where are you off to?
I'm trying to get them to the missile.
I'm trying to figure out what the.
Walked off.
All right. How do you want me to get to Simpod 1?
What
Maintenance
the hell is
levels?
happening?
Wait.
Is there an Indra in there?
Yes, she is.
Great, cool. Do you have a status update if it's not two world ending in there?
Let me ask her if I can let you in. Right.
I just literally came over here because I kind of want to see if I can get an idea of what's happening.
I just go where the Simpod 1's busted, so I'm gonna go look at it.
Yeah, I gathered that much. Need to be out of here. Oh,
Both of them are busted, really.
both of them are busted. Oh, we're talking about the.
Hey, we have an eyes on the
One on the
inside. What
left.
happened in there?
Oh, in there?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nobody told me.
Okay.
From what I can tell, a door was
Craig.
busted because I caught them trying to pry it open.
Did they succeed?
No, you're not over there.
Oh, thought you said come in.
This way. No, I just said come here. All right, Indra, Taggarty wanted to keep you in the know. Slager has it in his head that his suit has been messed with. He picked up one of your mech techs, Adrian, the other Adrian, and walked him down to the reactor, confronted him there. Rowling's almost got him killed.
God damn it.
I know. And then, thankfully, the captain was able to talk him to putting Adrian down, coming back, and then he went into the brig, went through the brig, picked up our suspect, dragged him over here, and is vigilante justicing his theories currently. Yeah, no, I'm
glad I didn't
having as
actually end up
much
with
of an
the second.
aneurysm as he is.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Adrian, all right at least?
you might be able to... Yeah, he's fine. I made sure of it before having to run off. Might be able to convince him to stand down at least minorly if you check out his suit.
Wait here until he's done.
All right.
We can get you guys out.
Slager.
Please.
Hold on.
I found somebody who can check out your suit.
Heard something was screwy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the
Stay
whole
here.
my father, and he's gonna get out.
I figured if anybody could check it out, it would be head of mech.
So, what are you experiencing over there, Slager?
That's
The adjutant said that the elemental suit was the source of the virus. You only had one mech tech working on it yesterday.
The adjutant.
But they said it wasn't him. F.
Chief Anderson, a word.
Okay.
If you'd look at it, please.
Exo, Eclipse, your permission?
Put it. Where are my feet?
Whisk,
Everybody else keep out if they
Permission to
start
search
making
his mech.
fuss, Just walk them through the
Oh, of
fucking
course. You have permission to search every ounce of his belongings.
Understood.
Can you get Mech Tech to check it? Can you?
Make sure to inform him. Anybody else?
was somewhere
if
he
they
shouldn't have
start
been.
raising a fit. Just
And it's very suspicious.
Try to
Okay.
run past you all.
Okay.
Put it this way.
Okay.
Can you please get some of your mech techs to look over his mech?
Thank you both.
His cockpit, anything.
Yeah, we just got done tearing through the sensor suite. By the way, I have news about
You
that.
guys patted him down now, right?
Please go inform him.
Like
We patted
he's
him down
normal person?
thoroughly.
Full disclosure, the longer Slager keeps me up here, the more I'm going to roll for me passing out.
Apparently had nothing
Go
on
for
him.
Slager, can you? Okay.
I rolled a 2 first time.
Did the adjutant? Can somebody get him a box so he can stand for a bit?
No. Leave him.
He's turning blue.
Is he actually?
Yes.
Just right now, Slager just stepped in.
Hey, Tobias. Tobias.
His eyes are closed, and he's having trouble breathing.
Okay.
Box, please. Don't suffocate the suspect before you get an answer. Come on. He's also one of us. Come on.
It's very creative, but
That's questionable.
Until otherwise proven, he is one of us. Innocent until proven guilty.
Still
Remember
call
that.
that questionable.
We caught him.
Thank you, Slager.
And what was this about the adjutant saying something about his elemental? Was that even plugged in?
the room with all the boxes. Yeah,
You're not asking the right person, and you shouldn't be asking in front of a suspect.
I'm just trying to fix the elemental suit before someone gets killed.
Set up the CNC. All that. From what I've heard, you guys have a lot of work to do.
I don't know anything about the suit.
A lot of stuff to keep you busy.
Who listened to the adjutant other than Slager? Can I get more information on what's going on here? Because it looks like the elemental suit's operating
The
just
chief
fine.
is up there.
Hey,
Okay.
acting commander.
What I've heard of what you guys have up there, you guys
Critical ship operations and
Your medical babysitting situation.
the entire engineering staff on this.
Yes.
Jenkins.
We should start there.
Happy Albatross.
Excuse me, Craig coming through. What the fuck?
with you.
Yeah, no, it's being held open.
Well, we don't really mostly need that.
Also,
I have
Callahan.
permission to put out a call for the engineers.
Callahan and Rawlings.
Yes.
What the hell am I hearing about the adjutant saying
Anderson,
that
where
an
the
uncommit
fuck have you been?
everywhere? Anyway, what am I hearing about the adjutant saying that the elemental that wasn't even plugged in is the source of the virus?
I believe Slager misheard what the adjutant was saying.
What did the adjutant say?
The adjutant was saying that the virus has infected every single system except for this communications console. And it replicates itself anytime we delete it. We've tried and tried to isolate it and shut it down, and it just keeps coming back.
Plug PDAs in.
Was this supposed to be a
So
self-replicating virus?
we need to go
It's
through
saying
and
it comes
manually
back.
purge every system on the ship.
No,
I don't
In the
understand.
interim,
fucked with
we
the
encountered
virus.
Cadet Fowler
What do you
exiting
fuck
the
with it?
comms office just before things went
She
to
tried
shit.
deleting it with a worm.
How big is a chip we're trying to look for on him?
They haven't tried getting rid of
I
it
mean,
on
it
any
could
other
be anything.
computers.
There doesn't need to
It
be a
just came
chip.
back for the one computer that
It's
they
a
put the worm
virus.
on.
Nicholas, didn't we already find a package?
I'll
yes,
go
we have a
see if I
solution on
can
how to purge the
de-escalate
the hack from the
Slager.
system.
The people
What I
who
think
forget
should
could
be
just
ultimate
do things, but
by
the
all
things
means,
that are being
it's
said though. must
ultimately
be
your
used.
decision, but you followed advice.
Chief,
We got a
what are you from?
I went to the gym.
I assume that is Chief Rawlings and not Chief Craig. Alright.
I think who walked in there trying to use one of the Sims. One of them was fucked up, so I told them they could try the other one.
Alright.
And then I left, and then I think I had
Is anybody
talk to
tracking
Flowers
mine?
a bit. Flowers left, and then that's when I fucked with the comms.
No.
Sorry.
That's everything that led up to this.
Okay, gotcha. Just so you're aware, they have a way to, yeah,
Do you have a reason to be in the comms room?
It's like your situational update when you're ready.
I was curious, and I saw the computers were fucked up. I
F,
wanted to
go
send a
ahead.
transmission, but the computer was fucked up, so I couldn't do anything.
According to acting CEO Callahan, the information was muddled. It is not your elemental suit, but I will check it. That is the source. It is the comms panel up there. Everything appears to be infected, but we'll check your elemental suit to make sure it's not affected by anything. Unfortunately, I don't think the hydraulics
This is
will
Chief Rawlings to the ship.
keep him there. so you might wanna
Engineers
handle
and
the
mech techs,
security.
please report to main atrium. This is an emergency meeting. Thank you.
Can it wait?
Question right there.
What message did you need to send?
Move over here. We'll probably just move him out of the way.
I don't know.
Alright, when
Keep him out of the way. Just
when Slager steps out of his armor,
engineers,
please,
just
when Slager steps out of his armor, please detain Tobias until whatever answers need to be answered, so I can actually get to his suit without dropping him or crushing him.
Have anything to do.
no worries. I got him.
Okay, I don't have anything else to do most of my day as a pilot.
You could say you were trying to get a hookup.
This is horrific timing.
Say again?
Never mind.
I was gonna say you could say you were just trying to arrange a hookup, get laid.
Let me go ask what's going on over here.
Don't let me stop you.
Security, what's going on?
They don't listen.
Situation report.
Who's this old contact?
Situation report, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
We've been keeping this area.
I got an
locked down well
email
enough.
yesterday about hot singles in your area.
No. I didn't know that medical
I wanted to hook up with somebody. The computer was fucked, and I didn't think I would get let in to do something like that.
Do you have an
so-
idea who might have used the simulators last night?
Negative. This virus is a deliberate attack.
She wants to at
Not
Do you know
a.
who possibly used the
I still have to look over
virus?
the elemental suit, so I'll be a little delayed.
Yeah, I'll brief the mech
late
techs.
last
Off
night.
the top of my head, that would probably be
Yes.
probably be the commander, acting commander, who would know.
So if you clicked on a link and got a virus that infected the ship, that would have been a prank virus. This is a deliberate cyber attack.
No, I'm just saying, I was trying to hook up with somebody, and I was gonna go to the comms room to try and talk to them to hook up a date. But well, the computer was fucked, so I couldn't do anything. And, you
Give
know,
me
I
the
don't think the
contact
command staff would
information.
be-
Sign has been stuck on for since
It's on my PDA, which is back in my bunk.
Where's your bunk?
Bravo.
The mech techs have stuck a
F.
out of
Let's
order
go.
sign on the Simpod 1.
Wait.
I'm gonna.
Alright, well, I guess I'm not debugging that right now.
Whoa.
Slager's moving Tobias. You might want to go check.
I got that. Jesus, I got that Romos. Where do you want me?
Alright, I'm heading back up there to the top. Excuse me.
It's a bit messy, Craig. If you come with me for a second.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Anderson, I only have 2 of your mech techs. Where are they?
I don't know. They're held up in the barricade over there. I don't know if that cleared or not.
Alright, so the TLDR, we have to manually purge all of the computer systems on the ship. We're enlisting the help of every technically abled person to help get this going.
They're not great with the software, but if you got an antivirus of some sort, I can run it.
We do. Gemini is creating a script on a PDA that you just need to connect it, run it, and it should do everything for you.
Okay.
So,
scripts
yeah.
that will
Let's head on up.
system once they plug it in via their
Additionally, I wanted to talk
Roger.
We'll have to do it one by one.
We detected a message has been sent from our communication software. We don't know where to who or what was in it.
That's what I understand was Tobias all about
Yeah,
it.
there's about 17
Yeah.
crazy
So,
bullshits going
question:
on
how
today.
quickly? How long do you think it would take to get some of our mechs ready for EVA combat?
This is not something to be.
Alright, everyone get comfy. Take a seat.
Let's do it quick.
Like 4 months,
So we
considering
have-
we don't have movement gear?
We have a real bad virus on the ship. We found
Shit, we don't have jump jets.
We've been.
every system.
If
we
something
don't
was
have
coming
mad
after
boots.
us, they would have struck a lot faster than this. We've had time to diagnose, figure out.
We did get a
deal
couple
with
weapons
everything.
systems installed by the
You're going to
Torians.
clear it off every single mech and every
Yeah,
single
if
system.
anything was going to attack us, they would have made it pretty quick
prioritizing
while
the
we were still in
leopards. Got it?
disarray. They wouldn't have given us this much time to
Got it.
recuperate.
Understood.
We're hearing a lot of silent people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Chief.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect.
And for
Right.
all-
first of all,
to be completely frank, acting commander, if
we're
Rowan
gonna
steps
start
foot inside that brig with,
with
the
two
intention
spreads.
of torturing
Two
one
of
of
us
our
to spread it.
prisoners,
It'll make it much faster.
I'm arresting her.
I have her tab,
Grab
but I
your
need your PDA.
PDAs. Yeah,
I can go run back down to the mech bay,
Grab
get my
your
PDA
PDAs
for
and
another
start
one.
lining up.
We
need all the PDAs.
Chief
I'll
Rawlings
be right
with me.
back then.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Just make sure that nobody does anything stupid.
Where'd Callahan go? Oh, there you are. Callahan, when you have a second, I do have an update
One
about
second.
the electric systems.
What's your name?
Out though.
Roger that. You are
What,
not
on the
under any
ship?
circumstances. You are not under any circumstances to torture.
I'm not
What?
gonna torture. I just want to talk to him.
Really good at just fucking disappearing.
Yes, he is, and it's aggravating. Right.
Chickens went up. Looking for integrity.
Everything is fucked. Everything is fucked. When the hell will I have a day just to fucking chill out, work on a mech, without getting burnt, zapped, hacked, stepped on, wrench dropped on my head, have to go to a funeral, have to go to a doctor's appointment, get called in 37 different directions. I just need a vacation. Fuck. Ship's a goddamn
Did
death
they
trap.
ever grab the PDA off the floor?
Did they ever what the PDA?
The PDA in the comms room that was on the floor.
Where did I leave that?
Not that I saw.
Oh, I'm gonna have some fun with that.
This is totally the one I was using. Yep, still locked. God, Screamer again. Still locked up. Hey, Callahan.
Craig.
All right, update.
So you need to talk to me?
Yeah, update on the bug situation. Scrubbed all the mechs.
Say again.
The bug situation.
Oh, bug situation. Roger that.
The Jenner bug. We've scrubbed all the mechs we have and found zero trace. Found a bag of chips and a battery in one of ours, so I'll have to talk to my mech techs about being clean. But other than that, we got nothing other than the
Comms
Jenner.
room, you mean?
Okay.
Yeah, the room where everybody
Right, I
holds
need
their
to
meeting.
go back up.
Oh yeah, I didn't say anything about that. Where's that listed in the module or the
That is
sheets?
relieving to know.
I think that was a on-the-fly thing. Caterin had me put a green marker down there.
If we have enough PDAs for
I
everyone.
was wondering if anybody picked it up and actually looked at it.
As far as I know, I don't believe anyone has done so, but I'm in the room and nobody's
here we
mentioned
go.
it.
I only saw the token.
Close the door.
What's he doing now?
Do I need to be present for this?
Get those things from
Okay,
this
so-
is the first time I'm hearing about this, and I was on the room, so I
Okay,
don't
so nobody has touched it yet. It's just been sitting there on the floor.
Put a prop there so they can actually see it.
Did you get the antivirus?
No, I got my PDA and then I got interrupted by the procession.
I can transfer it over to your PDA if you want.
All right, here.
Nick is standing right next to it. You want me to just poke him?
With this, because I need to know what this is.
He's still in his suit. I still have yet to debug that thing.
Alright.
Yeah, he's still in the suit.
Transfer it over.
Okay.
Plug it into any system, as Rawling says,
Yeah,
and
this one's
just
still
hit
locked
the
up, by
button
way.
and clear it.
This guy's still infected.
Oh, I cleared it and installed the
That was quick.
antivirus on there. It seems to be working great. That's what they said.
Alright, y'all help engineering, clear everything else. I'm gonna hang out next to security, see if I can antivirus the elemental.
Well, Rawlings just sent us to take care of the leopards and the battle mechs.
Okay, well, security, then you have
heavy equipment
a contingent heading out to the leopards.
Veteran 7 to deal with stuff.
Yep.
I don't think all of us.
Also, Craig.
Has that been fixed?
Has what been fixed?
What?
No one, you mean the second call to the comms room? No one mentioned
That's what they're heading up to do.
I think they're going to fix it.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Okay.
Yep, the airlock is right behind you.
Alright.
Go on.
Craig.
Yes.
I see data port is for the elemental suit.
Pod 1 is completely trashed.
Trashed.
Okay, Scratch.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Quick
As
question.
in, we've got to
How long will
What?
rip everything out of it to
clear
The
systems?
Yes.
fuck is going on?
Ask Adrian, that's what I
You will
asked.
be told when that is available.
It literally looks
That's
like
what I'm
someone
asking.
took a buzz. It literally looked like somebody took a sledgehammer to it or had some kind of freak accident in there. There's no blood, but it's
Sabotage.
it's gonna take me and Adrian a while to figure out what's up.
Everybody's leaving the comms room. If we're gonna point it
there's
out
Slager.
to anybody, now would be the time.
I might know who it is because they tend to stay up late in the Sims.
Are you still in your elemental? I would assume from the thumping, yes. Okay, I've got the antivirus here. We can clear your elemental suit from any sort of interference.
Okay, so yeah, they did clear.
Sure.
So go on flat ground so it doesn't tumble this way.
Was freaking out.
He's already out of it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Does that leave a dent in the floor?
Probably.
Probably.
Probably not.
Yep. Well, that's an engineering problem.
That's gonna be our problem. We're helping engineering today.
Yeah, it's gonna be our problem.
Shouldn't we also do all the deactivated suits like Reyes's?
Yeah,
yeah, the Longinus.
Check the Longinus. Where's the data port on this thing again?
Do the leopard first.
It should be 1 second. Just behind.
I'll do the Longinus right now.
Thank you.
I'll head over there.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Okay. It's a little USB drive on the floor.
Nothing found.
Yeah, everybody
I don't
is
even think your
cleared out
computers are
of there.
compatible
though,
with this
so-
virus.
For later. So it
Okay.
is a little USB drive. The
What
only
was
people
the
that are going to
source?
be able to
It wasn't the source.
tell
so-
what's on it is Rowling's, my, or Gaius.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
I think that was
And it is for
miscommunication.
bypassing logins.
Muddied wires
Not
and all that.
those, just logins.
Okay.
I was about to say, I'm like, how did they infect a
It has
clan?
no fingerprints on it. It is
He's
completely
not even
clean.
plugged into the adjutant systems.
Okay.
I know. I didn't plug him into anything.
Until someone comes back up.
Is it bad I would like the sassy AI to come back?
Probably. I'm
What,
gonna go
the step on
I'm
me
gonna go
mommy,
head down to
sassy AI?
the
Yeah.
mech lab and get that all disinfected.
Alright,
I'll
I'll
go
guess I'm
with
going
you.
over to the leopards.
Alright. Do you have a PDA?
Do you think they have enough room in the leopards?
Nope, but I have the stick. You literally pulled on the flash drive.
Okay. I'll take left side, you take right. Be sure to get all the computers and the diagnostic consoles and the mechs. Because
Can't
everything...
just put it into the servers and let that
No.
run out.
Apparently that was
What
a
about the side
thing
room
they
here?
tried, but that is not ours.
This was
We'll have to figure out who owns this because it is currently marked. Oh, it's logistics. Okay, well it's one of theirs, so... We'll have
I
to
remember
ask...
because that was the first. That's where the AI originated from. So.
Uh-huh.
Dink. Here. There you go.
Wow, way to make
there a computer back here or something? Nope, just a dead body. That's right.
Well, he's not here, so
It's not there anymore, it's just the outline of a dead body.
I'm on the same page as you, but he's not here.
Okay. I'll take left, you take right.
Okay.
And yes, we do need to go through them one by one. I heard that they attempted to do a full clear over the system, but something's blocking it and just replicates when they do that. Right. God, we have a lot of computers in here. What do these even do? There we go.
They're gonna need some engineer to come back and fix this door in the central atrium. So when they do that, whoever comes near can see the USB on the floor.
Alright, I'm tracking it because I'm
Where's their client?
guarding up here.
Huh? What? What is this? What the fuck? Is it over there too? Yes, okay, apparently I got my colliders all fucked. Interesting. Anyway. There's so many computers in here. What the fuck? There. Ding. Fucking 7 more. Great. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay, Bear, just so you know, we'll put down a new token right next to the console on the left when you walk in, so should be something new to notice.
Tracking.
What even are you? Is it a power cell or a computer? No, no, there's a port. Two more. Ding. Ding. Okay, this is clear. Wait. I don't think I got this one. Ding. Alright, onto the diagnostics panels. And then the mechs. And And these should have an uplink, so we should be able to cross-compute. Cross-link.
DMs, while the mech techs are checking the leopards, do you need any of us anywhere else?
Not to my knowledge.
Nothing at the moment.
Okay. Now, knowing these things, yeah, mechport.
Lark is going to find the thing.
Good on, Mark. Do you have it or do you need somebody?
Oh god, the freaking transfer rate on these is so slow.
I'm here.
Got it.
I didn't plug it in. Ding. Okay. Spin her up. Seems to work. Ding. Alright. Nope, one more. Ding. Repetitive noises. So many computers. Hope we get them all. Right. This scar over here. Would you believe there's hard vacuum on the other side of this? That side's already clear.
Apparently,
I'm getting
Lark
this
is
side
not
now.
going to find it because she just got pulled away by Rawlings.
Didn't cut it open though.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna leave it.
I didn't cut it open. So.
Okay. Spin her up. By the way, something that may save you some time. These diagnostic panels actually have a direct uplink to the mechs themselves. Say if you want to flash the bitchin' Betty, and that actually works out.
Yeah.
Alright, that's alpha done. As soon as you get done with yours. One more left. Yep, I'm heading Charlie. Problem with high-speed systems is that this virus likes to replicate at maximum velocity.
Hey, so what is this program Gemini wrote?
Apparently it's an antivirus, they've been saying.
What did she roll for doing that?
I do not know. That was not something I was present for.
She rolled a 17, if I recall correctly.
Okay, then for the time being, she can temporarily clear panels or computers, but note until the comms console is taken care of, and this won't work on the comms console, they will get reinfected.
I do think we should allow this to sit, at least mostly, because we're about an hour and a half into a 1 hour module.
We'll just make note of it for next episode then.
They said they cleared it.
This is not a solution.
I didn't get a roll for them to clear the comms console, so I couldn't tell you that.
Say again, Crassus, you're very quiet.
Lark said that they quote-unquote cleared the inside, but I didn't get a roll for them for the comms console, so I don't know what they rolled for that, if anything. So.
Just Try and direct them towards the comms console if they haven't dealt with it already.
Well, they said they did. I just don't know if they.
It's a
rolled through it or
DC-20.
not.
I highly doubt, and I would have heard if they had done that.
I can grab somebody if they walk by and drag them in, say the computer's doing some fucky shit up here.
Yeah, that computer is going to be by far the worst.
Okay, so I'll grab whoever I can find for it.
Last one.
I'll also direct them to the data drive.
All right. All right.
I was
that
also
should be
able to get the
Charlie Bay.
I cleared salvage bay systems while
Good,
I was
good,
up there with the launchionist, so I didn't know if you wanted me to go into the Jenner and clear it as well.
Jenner's computer systems are currently stripped out. They haven't been reinstalled yet.
Oh yeah, right.
So it wouldn't be affected at all.
So it shouldn't be affected.
Yeah. All right, let's meet up on the other side, see how much progress the other guys made. What the fuck was his name? Fletcher?
So
Well, there's 3 buttons.
you can just write
Screw
this
that up.
that her program is isolating the virus, it's not deleting it.
If nobody's set the arm to spaz out yet, could you please do so?
Where is he?
On it, unless someone else just got it. Full spaz or full spaz or just jitter?
Full spaz, if they get rid of the virus in time, it'll go down to jitter.
Okay. Arm spaz. It's on.
Don't forget the tokens.
Right.
Craig, I already did all the consoles and everything here. I just had to go inside the mechs.
Right,
the
diagnostic panels
searching
do
through his
have
PDA to find any incriminating
uplink right to the
evidence
mechs. It
or
actually works a
anything
little
that
bit
would
faster,
connect
but I need
his PDA
to
to the
go hit the bathroom real quick.
so
So
the
I'm gonna leave this
virus
with you.
failed.
Be right back.
Okay.
And what did they find?
They found absolutely nothing.
Just
Just
more
more.
added as flavor. They would have found a lot of porn.
Yeah. They definitely saw that. A little bit of it made Dear Jim and I gag.
Get the coffee machine up there. Surprisingly, has support.
I'm over here. All right, yellow badge installed on the mech bay or salvage bay diagnostic panel.
Yep. That works.
And immediately someone's noticed.
I don't think that's supposed to be moving like that.
Burp. It's dark already.
That is crazy.
Let's make sure this is running. Alright, both badges dropped and the arm is in full spaz.
Like a wacky waving inflatable tube man.
Engine.
Yes.
Your character, being a medic, doesn't know much about robot arms. or mechs or salvaging operations. But you can tell that that's certainly not normal, and those servos sound sick.
No. Okay. Wonder if anybody knows about this. I saw an engineer running around. Maybe they're working on this. Oh, where's?
Need water.
I don't even know where any. Oh crap!
Let's see. Craig ran off to go find some pain pills or something. Excuse me. There we go. I am assuming that the mech arm cannot be dealt with by anyone but Tobias, right?
They can't do anything with it until the self-sabotage event has gone off, after which it will start cooperating.
Fair enough. Waffle off station for 2 minutes. Okay, I need more water, because I just got rid of it all, and my window is open, therefore my feet are very cold. We're back. I almost unmuted for some reason. I will mute this one, though.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, fuck. I mean, somebody said there was a virus in the system. I mean, I'll wait here. I don't have anything else to do. Fuck's sake. Right.
What are they doing right now?
Callahan is giving Indra the lowdown about what they've figured out so far, because he's about to go off station. Ezra is going to go off station for a bit, so Commander's going to Indra. They are still doing their absolute best to dig Tobias's grave.
Oh, God.
All I'm going to say is what happens, happens. If they do something drastic, there may be consequences.
I mean, they can do what they want. I just want them to do it sooner.
Yeah.
Doc, just in case, I need you to stand on the other side of that door. If you're gonna stay here, you gotta stay right there.
I am back and putting on my feet. My shit is everywhere. There.
Which armor? I didn't touch that.
Which arm? Oh.
Is the adjutant behaving at the moment?
No, I didn't take. I didn't.
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna hop back up.
I said it touched those arms. I touched the mech's arms.
Whatever you took, you're putting back, nonetheless.
An open auger. There's
Waffle back on station.
Caspian.
Say that
Air.
it's
Waffle back on
not. I
station.
can. They did find the data drive though, and it is currently in Romos's possession to give to the engineering heads.
I see.
Yeah.
Waffle. God, Waffle.
I am the God Waffle. What's up?
I am here to. I am
What is
here
going
to
on?
fix the arm.
This
I was
looks
also told
entirely
by
normal,
the
I
engineer
swear.
who did it. The door was
You can
not
definitely tell
cut,
from
but
your many
he
years
did
working with mechs that
hotwire
robot
it,
arms
so
don't normally
they just
do
need
that.
somebody to fix the wiring, and the door will shut. No.
I'm at the arbiter control, trying to figure out what's going on.
No, they didn't cut the hydraulics out. They just.
And he said, Glenn said he had uploaded the thing a while ago.
That'll be an easy fix.
The antivirus.
You notice that this computer is locked back up. It does not appear that it is working here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to bounce out, so I'll catch y'all later.
Stay safe.
Johnny's just gonna try to reapply the antivirus and see what happens.
Okay.
And he's gonna put tablet to it, plug it in, and start.
The progress bar climbs and climbs and climbs, and actually it finishes. The console comes back to life.
Alright, and he's going to tell it to kill power to the armatures.
As you are looking through the list of arms to control, you notice that you're short one. It's only registering 3.
One's there, 3's there, 4. Why the fuck is 2 missing? Something else controlling.
Very many hours of effort went into that animation, I swear.
Glenn, go look at some of the other consoles and see if you're seeing anything that's not supposed to be there.
Alright. Do I see anything awful?
1 sec. So, Cater, they're investigating the broken or the tagged console
engineering now,
in
so they should
Salvage
have
Bay.
somebody coming
What
to
do they find?
assist if it's associated with the
one on top where you put
virus
the
thing or
badge
whatever
on.
that's going
The
on.
badges on the
virus.
the diagnostic panel
Yeah,
and
we're working on
the
it.
robot arm. I
Okay.
assume that's where they're supposed
Yeah, if they're
Mark,
investigating the one related to self-sabotage, it's just
Lock
going to
up.
spit out a bunch of really strange errors to them, like stuff related to the motor, to the control system, whatever. Just be creative.
Okay.
If they investigate the
what's your
computer
name,
in
new
the
guy?
office
Usually
below where
security.
the coffee used to be,
Fletcher.
then
Kane Fletcher.
if they roll high, they'll notice
Fletcher,
the
do you know how
virus
to work
came
any of
from
these?
Okay.
Older, like
Okay.
older Lost Tech models, but they consider would be maybe.
Okay. So, as you're looking over this console, you can see that it is rendering none of the arms except for number 2.
Johnny, apparently control for number 2 is on this console.
Alright, can you kill it?
Yeah, I'm gonna send an upload link just to be on the safe side.
We need to kill that before the motors burn out and start catching fire.
Antivirus uploading. Or it starts drilling, or it starts trying to
Progress
pierce
bar
the-
continues along its merry way completely smoothly, hitches for a second 99% as they are wont to do, and completes. No change.
Alright, I'm gonna try to kill it. Hopefully that helped in some way. Okay. Killing power.
No response. a string of error messages pop up. In place of what would be the normal shutdown sequence, you see error, yaw motor overcharge, error, pitch motor overcharge, error, arm over overcharge, error, control motors not responsive, error, and it's just error after error after error.
Waffle, is there a circuit breaker in this room that controls the power to these armatures?
One sec.
I would assume there would be.
Okay, they're just gonna go straight in and
Getting
kill
nothing
power.
but errors, and I can't hit even the button. The button's not even working.
I mean, yeah, if they go that drastic,
Alright,
let them
we're
do
gonna
it.
have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Back when Gemini tried to pull up history stuff on the pad.
Okay, let's
I wouldn't even put an elemental.
not rip things out, because then that's just more work later. Let's try to fix the problem precisely.
Greg around.
What's the error you're getting? No, he's not. We're trying to figure this out.
This is SRI
what's
just
the error you're getting?
off station.
Every
Lieutenant
error
Major
under the
Lawrence,
sun.
You know that is me.
Love you, brother.
The yaw
guys.
pitch, the motor
Have a good
pitch, just everything. Every type of error that you could
See you,
think
Ezra.
of for a single arm.
So if the remote kill
Is
command is not
blasting
working,
the
we need to
screen.
do it manually, and the best way to do it manually is to cut the power off completely.
Yeah.
Don't these older models have literal kill switches on the bases?
They would, but I'd have to get up there. And I'm not
Kid,
getting
do you
up
want to
there
be
while
able
I'm
for this? They're
actuating.
doing
I need
a
to find the
background
actual
check
circuit
on
breaker.
Tobias.
In fact, Fletcher
He's
is
attempting to.
correct. It does not seem like a good idea to hit the circuit breaker straight up with that much
Would've
charge
found
going
all the
through
same
that.
information they would have found when they
It might
first
arc.
hired him. He's an experienced pilot who's worked for
Fuck
a
it.
lot of mercenary companies
Yeah,
and
harness.
has high reviews.
Harnesses should still be in there. Need the PA on.
I didn't want to
I think they're gonna be more
completely
along there.
doink this module from Tobias. Do you want me to do something like... They're going for the circuit breaker. Do you want me to put some sabotage there too?
If they cut power, it will just start spazzing when they add power again. So, let them do as they wish.
Okay. No idea what this is going to do to your timing, but sure.
I mean, I think my timing is well off the board at this point.
I've got to get onto that pedestal, and that's not going to be an easy reach.
You can see on this one over here, it's right underneath that lip. Right there.
I see it.
DM pause. Come stand back here. As you are running around this side, seemingly as you approach, it does not appear to enjoy your presence. Going inches from Johnny's face.
Whoa, shit!
Good good curry, good curry.
Okay, I flailed at them with the attack animation.
What the problem is?
That ward him away a little bit.
I've tried to shut it off that way, LT. I gotta hit the emergency kill switch.
Manually on the arm.
We did.
We've already done that.
In the systems earlier. This is not the virus.
I also like how I go to freaking DM stuff and immediately Slager's like, hey, where's Greg?
The only kill switch is on the base of that thing.
Alright, so seeing that it seems to be swinging for the fences up high, Johnny's going to crouch and try to use the railing to help protect him. Come closer.
Give me,
for me.
Okay. With an 8. Boink! Right off the top of your helmet.
Think! Ah, son of a bitch! He's gonna take this opportunity to jump on the arm.
Oh no.
And go for the kill switch.
What up?
Alright.
Since it seems to be stuck there, he's gonna go for it.
Are you...
This is how Johnny dies, everybody.
Alright, let's give you a roll for that
You
then.
have your harness on, you're fine.
Good luck, Johnny. With a 2.
Thanks, boss. Nope. I'm fucked.
It's a long way down. And the
I
arm
have
does
this-
not
I have this
appreciate
rope
the
on.
sudden appliance of pressure. You're gonna end up on the Jenner.
Swing! Boom! Shit!
Okay,
DM
Johnny?
note: as scuffed as that looked, he got whacked by the arm and landed on the Jenner.
Ow. Okay.
Oh, shit.
That's a death fall. No, hold on, DM. He's dead, right? Like that's
Nope.
a
Not that far.
that's a death fall.
Yusuf and Meyer.
He'll have to get checked out by medical, and then we'll do the rolls
Ava
for
just
injuries
rolled
there.
to investigate the drive and got an
And to note, to note,
16 because she
It,
has a
it would
negative
probably depend on how he fell, but yes,
Yeah.
20 feet is a long way.
He's also mech tech and used to falls. So to note, several
probably
people
high enough
have
you can
fallen
tell
off,
what it is. It's
including Cal like 4 times, and they're still
She
alive.
can't
So.
actually tell who owns
Very
it.
fair.
Just that it is
We'll
used to
get the
override
only
like an access
can. I
computers.
don't know how we'll be able to get up there. Don't move.
I have question.
Johnny. Oop, I just fell. Hold on.
Can you just cut the power to the entire room?
Johnny. You were dazed by both the hit and the fall. Your back hurts, your arms hurt. You're still breathing, but you know you're probably gonna have to go to medical for this one.
It's going to arc.
Yep. What did I roll for injury? Or do
Roll
you
it.
want me to roll it? I do have a +1 to injury rolls.
With a 13, you have the wind knocked out of you, and your shoulder is hanging pretty uselessly at the moment.
Right or left?
Right.
Can you use comms against Slager here?
Ow.
It feels like you know this pain. You've had it before. It doesn't feel like a break. It feels like the shoulder is dislocated. Your arm cannot be moved
Alright.
for the moment, and you are limited to your left arm until that is handled by medical.
I'm having to come up with some stuff for Tobias on the fly. I'll fill you in.
Standing commander
on duty.
It's
What's on?
So I've got a small
So
issue.
Johnny tried to Dr. Strangelove the robot arm and got bapped onto the Jenner. He's currently.
I think he's trying to follow. Could I add that to a legitimate order sheet?
No,
No, we don't have any. I was
Over
thinking maybe I could, if anybody gets back, we can set up the chain.
How are your legs?
Fine, surprisingly. Unclipped.
All right.
Look at this.
Let's get that arm taken care of.
Okay, Waffle. Can we go back up? First I'm gonna just go back up. I'll be right there. I want to try something.
Okay.
To be fair,
I mean, it would help.
Indra, can you use comms
Yes.
and call Slager here? I need him to hold that arm still.
until you hit the wall.
Well, that'll interest him, I'm
Until
sure.
you hit the wall,
Michael,
Yep.
Yes.
hold this.
Might work.
Okay.
Don't drop it.
You
Whatever
know,
you do.
I'm interested to see what his limits are. Like even for an elemental, this seems a bit much.
Okay, we're going to do something crazy, Waffle.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
We are going to use Slager to when that
Slager.
swings to hold
Please come to the salvage bay immediately.
Yep.
We have a job for you.
Message received.
I think you'll have fun with this one.
He's digging so hard. I want to give him a bone later.
He's gonna hold that steady while I hit the kill switch.
Okay.
And I have my harness on.
You what? Yeah, extreme. What? Oh, with what he just said. Yes.
Did Slager just get distracted?
Lieutenant Indra.
Yes.
Oh no.
Please order some new actuator motors. We're gonna need them.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna get him to try and grab the arm.
There's a sheet. Hello. You can use it.
What do you want from me?
Up here, Slager.
I'm going to pick up flowers and throw
Yes.
them off the railing.
Yes, excuse me.
I was that.
Yeah,
you're gonna stop it
from moving. You're gonna stop it from moving.
How am I supposed to stop that?
Because it swings over the catwalk.
block. We need to stop it from doing that so that way we can get to the base of it and kill switch it.
I probably should start doing that.
Okay.
too.
Something you can handle?
I'm gonna get my armor then.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slager,
That would be greatly appreciated.
Don't worry, I would have stopped him.
I don't think we're gonna rodeo.
Be a ship rodeo.
I didn't quite hear what he
Oh, no, he's
said.
getting agitated.
Actually, I did hear what he said. He was going to throw me, but I didn't hear much
laid
after
plans
that. I
not
was
survive contact with the elemental.
distracted with the arm.
Don't worry, you're okay. You're okay. I'm sorry. I mean, he already punched one of medical in the gut. He has bruises.
When did he do that? And why?
I don't know.
What do you need done? Like
Am I noticing any smoke starting to come off of the arm near the motors?
Surprisingly, no, not yet. These things are really resilient. They're built to do repetitive actions for hours at a time.
Yeah. I just thought with the power it would just be going a little bit more haywire, but yeah, that was just my question.
I mean, I've already fought him a couple times.
Give me a roll.
Not a fight you can win.
Actually, Fletcher doesn't know this. Never mind.
Okay? What is this area expertise? Give me a chance.
Computers and CNC controls.
He would know some really old stuff, like technically lost tech stuff. So these models should be close enough.
All right, I will give you
Give
a
him
chance.
a disadvantage roll.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go with. I'm gonna give you a chance with disadvantage because these are antiquated models, but they are not quite lost tech.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a disadvantage roll.
A 2 and a nat 1.
There, I know you know a bit more about this module than I do. You want to be here
This
to DM
looks
it?
a hell of a lot like a robot arm you used to have as a kid, but that thing had Tonka
What's
on
up?
the side. And it wasn't powered.
Yeah.
I haven't been tracking the module with the keycard.
I just nodded
With
like you can
the,
see my
data
data
drive?
so
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. No, I can track that.
Yeah.
Also, why am I using
Like,
this model,
no
not the
problem.
fucking DM model? What am I doing?
I don't know.
Two different invis.
That causes us pain.
There we go. Now I can do this.
Slager's getting his armor.
Yep.
Well, yes. Yeah.
Slager's getting his armor. So.
Yeah, I heard him. So once he grabs hold of that thing, I'm going to be going on. I already have my harness, and I'm just going to jump there and hit the kill switch. It looks like because it's underneath the lip, right there, near the manifold thing.
Johnny's fucking dead.
You can barely
Or
see
he's
if it's a
dislocated.
pull or if it's an actual lever. And if it's a lever, I have to hold it for a few seconds for actually to flash the power.
Well, you've just given me an idea. Cool.
Yeah, let's just see if we can actually do this.
And just to drive the point home, whomp.
Good thing Slager's almost here.
Yeah. Just trying to do this normally with jumping off like Johnny did was. No, we have to.
So how long has it been doing that?
Why?
You
just walked up and poof.
a little afraid
First
to
I
ask.
saw was maybe 10 minutes ago.
Is there any sign that they're going to talk to me again soon?
It's so unpredictable.
Could not tell
I don't
you.
think so yet.
Well, if they do try and belay them, I need to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
One quick question before you go, Caterin.
The other medical
To the ones who have been following the codes that have been put in before, like they have the ones from before, would they recognize those codes as coming from the key spoofer on the data drive?
No, that spoofer is specifically for overriding logins to computers. It would not do anything to the doors.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know what that is, but I don't know if it hits that hard.
You should
Probably
not
should
be
look
hitting
at that on
medical
the
for
stream. That's
anybody.
DM stuff or mod stuff.
And I'm guessing.
Where is the Slager? I have the ability to teleport to him. What am I doing? Where the hell is he? There he is.
Alright. Slager rolled on his patience, and he rolled a
Turn
nat
this
1.
sucker on.
If anything goes wrong with him grabbing that arm, he's going to attempt to rip it out.
Fair enough. I hate that model anyway, so fuck it up. Wait. Oh, Jesus, fast. I need to be faster. I closed the menu instead of applying it.
Yeah,
what
in
am I doing?
regards to the data drive, it's done its job, and there's nothing else that links.
Nope. There you go.
Understood.
So I noticed that this was open for some reason. What is this? Excuse me. Double tap. There we go. Just barely. Guess I could see my camera, but whatever. What's going on up here?
And going through the clan invasion on foot, and
I'm actually quite hungry.
Soda. Did I say console or panel?
You said console.
I meant to say panel.
So I'm not gonna lie,
Oh, okay.
they are
I guess I see
digging
one now,
so
so I'll
hard
roll
it's
it.
causing such a good RP. I
Mission
want to give them a
15.
bone soon. Not this episode, but soon. I've muted my stream so they don't hear this. But I'm thinking of doing something with that Catherine bit, actually.
I am still streaming. I didn't have time to mute that. What?
Yeah, give me 1 second, and then I can. Well.
the mech-tech's got it up and running, but they've been working on the heat sinks, so yeah. Romos was over by communications earlier. He said that the systems were still wonky in there.
Okay. Everyone clear away from the walkway. Slager's going up. Get away from the walkway, guys. Whoa!
Slayer, go around the left side, please.
Give me 1 second.
And once I duck, it's going to swing.
Sounds like they're gonna try to interrogate you again soon, Kedron.
Okay.
Yeah, did they do anything to catering?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Sure. I guess it does, but it's not happy. Yeah.
Okay. So is it already swung and stuck there, or?
You'll need to find out.
Wait until Slager has it.
You remember that you logged in once before and changed your credentials or your access. You logged in, then changed your access. That USB stick, what does it do?
Oh.
Well, if you get the person on this ship, you're the only person on this ship that would actually connect that.
So he skimmed Reyes' information.
Potentially. That's one method.
DM pauses. Wee. I'm dancing, but invisibly, so nobody can see me.
Must have moved.
Oh, that wasn't a move.
I know what I'm doing. Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna be armored crawling. I raise my hand up just slightly above the rail to see if it's gonna swing.
Okay. Let me roll for that. Does not appear to have had an effect.
Waffle, have you been informed
Of?
what Slager is going to do?
Yes.
Half.
Full yippee-ki-yay.
Yep.
Right.
Let's see. Do I need to roll to see if I can jump on the thing?
No, you just hold it. You're just gonna grab it.
No, that's where you're wrong, buddy.
I don't want you breaking the damn thing. I just want you holding it still so I can get the kill switch on the non-moving
I'm back.
part.
Have things progressed at all?
It's they are aware of the data pad. They've been digging really hard, but they haven't found anything just yet.
What are you trying to do?
Frontier.
Are you just
going for Frontier is currently hunting down Indra, and then once he finds her, the plan is to
go
speak
ahead
to
and give me an advantage roll because you're in
Sounds
your
like you're in
elemental.
line for more interrogations.
Alright.
Somebody has put 2 and 2 together.
Well, that'll do it.
The login drive.
Well, here we go.
The login drive. You're able to change your access
Sager,
if you log into the right person, or you log in as a commander or anything like that.
Flavor note from DMs. Slager just full-on space tackled that thing to the floor with a clattering smash. Slager and the elemental shoot, and the robot arm just go smashing to the floor.
But it's the elemental that figured that out.
So, Slager, what is fall damage like in an elemental suit?
I don't know, up to you. He doesn't have jump jets, but I would say probably significantly reduced.
Yeah, that'll work. It wasn't that long of a fall for an armored machine, so you just took a little bit of leg damage. Outer leg damage.
Slager, you should. Why did you rip it off?
Problem solved.
Mighty down on that.
You could have just held it still
I heard
while
it.
you took the off switch.
Well,
How damaged is the arm itself?
It's not a
But hey, now you can use working to get it back up there. So I could latch onto it and hit the wall switch.
Oh, no, you need a new arm.
Can you slap him? He assaulted me. Reyes, can you slap Jenkins?
Reyes.
He assaulted me.
Excuse me?
Rex, can you just...
Go for it.
Rex, can you... Rex, can you please slap Jenkins for assaulting me?
I don't have my helmet on, right? Go for it.
One moment, I was torso on the arm.
With all your
The
metal
next,
gloves
I
on.
was laying back on the
Because he's being stupid, but
That was assault. I knew what I was doing.
Well, I'm not getting your acting for quite a while until I think it was off. I'm gonna check upstairs.
At the
see if
same
there's
time,
anything
I
else we can get.
Are we gonna spend all day on this stuff? Just smack him and be done with it. We're done here. Let's move on.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, Fletcher, I did because I love you.
Arm attack is now completely out of play. Slager space tackled the thing to the floor from the ceiling. It did.
He better get a damage to a shoot from that.
Yeah, he has leg damage.
Slager might be coming for Tobias.
He is. He is right here.
That's what I call him as a joke.
I must see. There he is.
I'm desperate.
Alright.
Let him. He's a fucking.
This is from him.
I don't think it was.
We may think so.
Say now.
Possibly, we don't know, but we do know.
I need yours too.
I don't have one. I have. Hold on. Maybe I have an empty one. I think. Hold on.
On the drive are computer codes to access computer systems.
Empty one.
Not doors. That's all I know.
That's spinning.
Oh. What do you need it for?
Nope. Fuck. There we go. So, if your motion stick look away, or if you get motion sick easily, but there's a little bit of a bug in no-clip mode when you're in VR at the moment, but you look down and up, weird shit starts happening. Speed! It's not really a lot more active than that.
On it, you find a single program. It is a key spoofer that allows for updating of codes to access the computers.
It doesn't copy a login. It basically tricks the computer into thinking there is a new one.
This is a key spoofer. He was in the comms room when we found him, right?
Yeah. He was just coming out. I was the first one to spot him.
Big base down there.
This USB stick is a key
And this corridor here comes to a close. A particular sound that beforehand you just chalked up to general ambience of an old ship becomes a little bit more prevalent, right behind your head.
Well, that was worthless.
In a particular rhythm that seems to be coming from within the wall.
Uh-oh. Haven, what are you doing?
Like something mechanical, small, is bouncing around.
Okay.
You're not
Can
about
I
to blow these people
discern
up, are
the
you?
code, the rhythm, if it is a code?
Oh no, it is a very
Okay.
just steady rhythm. It is steady beat, keeps going.
Okay. There is something
I
in
found
here?
the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb!
Alright, let's try and bust
Yay!
it open. Hang on, let me take my headphone off so I can hear it better.
Wait.
Don't try to break it, Archer.
Archer, we don't want to end up with your wrist being like it was again.
There they are.
Shut up, baby!
What's going on?
With a 2, there is no visible way for you guys to pry this thing off the wall without getting specialized to do so.
Engineering showed up, though.
Well,
Zabson, give me a
engineers.
perception roll.
Okay.
Just for flavor.
I am very
What do you
hungry.
need?
Holy crap.
That was a 16.
Should probably
With a
ask, so-
16, your eyes travel up a tad bit, and you notice the printing on the wall.
Status
You
update.
hope
We
it's
are in
right.
hour 3, by the way.
Okay.
Perhaps about time to start
Right
wrapping
in
up
front of
the package.
Yeah, I can make it go mostly dormant at this point if they haven't properly
don't-
dealt with the comms computer yet. I would like this to end. I'm acutely aware I've been
You're
standing in
messing
a
with
cell for
really
2
hope it
hours.
is wrong.
I'm sorry, we were
We're
going to
messing with
interrogate
it.
you, but then
I
Slager
just
came
heard
in,
it
and now
tinking from
Slager's
that.
doing a lot of investigation.
The best laid plans do not survive contact with the elemental.
Small feet.
Exactly.
There's like a tinking noise coming from
The
the wall.
question mark that's in the warehouse. What is this for?
Lots of lights. Indra's a bit busy at the moment.
Lots of lights. Okay, one second.
Alright, we will let her know that you're looking for them.
Well, could
Hold
we
on,
get like
you
one
said
of the
that
engineers
there's-
to look at that?
And clear.
Alright. Oh, hello.
Ooh, sorry. That snuck up on me.
We can't get inside down there, so.
That jump knocked a sneeze out of me.
Any other computers around here? That's not in there, so. Yeah. Just gotta move up.
No.
Is it about time for me to pop back into Craig?
Look,
Not coming in, take him in.
look, I still plan for bluffing him.
It might be time for me to go Craig.
Gemini style. Fine.
Bluff him of what?
Well, you guys
have
with
your
the drive circus.
Noise sense.
Chills down my back.
Yeah, I really. God. I don't like that noise.
Haven.
And if it's
Haven.
Hey, what's up?
Hope it's.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yay!
It's literally just something loose in the wall between some of the vents.
And it's a
The paneling is incorrect.
In before they abandoned ship.
Well, that seems relatively straightforward, but so you never know, really, I guess. Okay, so you hear tinking. Hear anything?
When you put your ear up to the wall, a little bit towards the base of it, you hear a very subtle metal
DM mode, I should be listening to
tinking
pings.
sound, as if something's loose.
Like swinging back and forth?
Yep, it sounds like a small little ting 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 ting.
There.
It has a very steady rhythm.
What do you got, winners?
It sounds like something is loose in there.
Okay. I need to know if there is anything in Gemini's background check that is going to ping.
Well, I mean, so if you listen here, you can.
Are they checking her background or
So there's a
Tobias's?
tinking. It sounds like
They're checking Gemini's. They're checking Gordon's new character. They're checking a few characters.
loose component that's.
You would have to consult character
on a
sheets to know
motor
that.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
I don't got that shit memorized.
Exactly.
I just need one of you.
Chief.
Thompson,
This is why they're hesitant.
Okay.
Yeah, they all say radio
It's
hazard.
all over this ship. It's fine. I just need one of you to kick off the panel.
We should just.
There apparently
Oh,
there's
good.
a
Tentacles
coming
guys
from the wall.
here.
Hey, we don't have any tools at the moment, so we just need someone to kick
Go
off this
through and
panel
just
for us.
Photoshop all the freaking words.
I don't think that's.
Or we have a Slager with power armor. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get Singer to do it.
Oh God.
Brute force again.
I'm with luck on this one, actually. Yeah, I'm going to step back just in case.
Shout out to Slager's brute force being the entire episode.
You might want to back up. So, can someone go to the main engineering and grab the toolkit there? Come back. Some of that is
the one making noises.
Yes.
Because I can hear the pinging on this side as well.
needs ripped off.
Anyone who knows where main engineering is.
I can't get there quick.
He's going.
Too late.
That is terrifying.
Still probably should, so they can
Are there
inspect what's
usage
going
limits
wrong.
to elements? I imagine they can keep going for hours. Considering
It's
many
making a weird
options.
tinging noise.
This guy's been all over the goddamn ship.
Just hide behind something.
There are no usage limits to Slager's Elemental, are there?
He's just gonna push Archer right in front of him.
He has been in that thing for most of the episode now.
Really?
Yes.
There has never been a limit set,
Please no.
With this particular panel, you can tell there's no
but he did jump
easy
off
way to
and
remove
damage
without
the leg.
necessary
So
tools,
maybe
but
something's
you
come
take a
loose and
spot
ended
you
up
can
getting
grab and you
damaged.
can brute force this.
Okay.
Leg him.
What tools would it require?
Sorry about that.
Also,
new
you
guys,
can't rightly
everything
identify
happens,
them.
so they had to, make sure I wasn't suspicious or any of that.
It's probably
Well, he's in his armor, so good.
Rip it right off, and there's wiring and pipes and the like behind it. There's a small breeze that goes through the insecure walls that make up the structure of the ship. There's a small ticking sound that comes from the bottom. Seems to be a bolt.
Yeah, you might want to get behind something
on
just
the other
in
side.
case.
One of these slightly rattled
get something
pipes.
that's more
This
solid.
particular panel happens to be next to the airlock. Where, of course,
I want to do it. I want to
It's
do
fine,
it,
the
but I don't
elemental
want to
is
get
walking
bricked.
out.
Seems that whatever this bolt was has long since grown rusty.
I suggest not going any further right now
Some
because
sort of vibration.
I don't know what might happen.
Look, I even got one phone number replacement more.
Come any further.
Look, there's really no point in hiding behind things because if the thing explodes, then the airlock bursts.
It's
and
on
we all
this
die.
side.
So there's.
She's got a point.
It's a bolt. Looks like it came loose.
With the bolt fully removed, the pipe that it used to hold starts to vibrate a little bit more rapidly.
Oh, no.
It doesn't seem to be doing
That
anything.
didn't seem to fix it.
Shoulders now.
Holy
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
What's going on here?
Relax, it goes to the airlock. If it comes off, you're all depressurized and dead anyway.
It is indeed an air pipe. The bolt that was removed was helping hold it in place against the wall.
Yep, put your helmets on just in case, everybody.
It really doesn't make a difference. Did someone go get the? Did he come out? Go get the
piercing your
tools?
face.
Is there a splitter?
I don't think so.
It has semi-atmospheric. We'll have a little
I
bit
don't
of
have an
sparkle
like
time.
enough to make that sound right.
Going in here.
Well, so one of the security officers went to go look. Gary.
Gary.
Can you go get a toolkit from main engineering?
They're
Toolkit,
getting
got
a toolkit, yeah. They're getting toolkit.
That might work.
Before that
Yeah, well,
explodes, I'm just gonna enter in if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Security?
I'll let you in.
I promise it doesn't matter
Thank you.
because if it bursts, then it's fine. It's just air, mostly, probably, but
No,
you know.
Mostly probably. Making a lot of love.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very reassuring.
in the grand
Might be
scheme
a
of
little
things,
safer in here.
we're adrift in space, and you know, could explode. So.
Hey, the fire didn't get me. I don't think that will, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna be cautious.
Don't give any information.
Yeah.
Just let him.
What? You got that
So are they just like checking everybody individually? Is that the plan?
They're coming in for interrogation.
Because that's not going to work.
Entirely correct.
No idea. I have a couple of prime
So don't sit here
suspects
for
just
an hour
based
and a
off
half. Like,
of
ding, 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 ding.
experiences and information gathered.
A few centimeters of metalwork.
Okay. Do you like have thoughts on what people should be doing? Because I don't really think that they actually have like a plan.
Haven.
And there?
The ship is over
Or
there.
those ones?
Yeah.
This is
Well, mostly all of it, but.
Do we have any mag boots on these things? So just in case
Unfortunately, it's a lot of figuring out who is doing what and where and how.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Hey, controller, please.
the initial trail needs to be found, and that's what's currently happening, I believe.
Oh, good. They're back. Okay.
Okay. We can go
Gary, you have hands.
You right there, mate?
Compiling.
I've been deputized by your ensign if he wants to go
How's that?
his word. Fuck off.
That's the pipe.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Doesn't sound good.
No. Well.
Look at
Yeah.
me, that's what he told us.
So.
Mate, please.
There. If you look on the right, underneath there's a bunch of spare bolts. Right. If you grab one of those and a wrench, you can try to just reinstall it that way.
Okay.
Or Gary can grab it. He's an expert.
Let's go. Should a mech tech really be doing this?
Well, no, but you didn't do it, so
Understood. All right.
my hand is.
I very much feel like you should do it.
All right.
I could go either way.
Sorry, sir. I'll take over.
Okay.
I don't run a department.
All right. What are we looking at?
Whatsoever right now.
The pipe there is rattling. It's an air pipe. So we just need to take the bolt from there in the toolkit and replace the one that should be holding it against the wall. You see that bracket there? That's that one.
Slager's allowed to go in. Slager's a part of what's going on in there.
You spend some time screwing the bolt into place, and sure enough, it goes in with ease and stabilizes the pipe. And it stays that way. For a few seconds at least, until there is another very subtle growing vibration, and the rusty bolt next to it also breaks and pops out, and it begins to rattle again.
Well, let's just get another bolt in there then.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Yeah, going on 3 hours.
There's about 4 bolts in total holding it down. Might want to spend some time working on them each.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian! Since you're
So,
up there and
what does this pipe
Rollins is
manage? It
supposedly up there too,
manages the
if you
air?
see her, let her know what we've done.
Yes,
We'll find
it is right next to the airlock.
and we'll try and find
Well, don't expect
Oh.
to be able to relay anything to her anytime soon right now.
We had a lot going on.
Oh, I better work on this quick.
If you see Rawlings, update her on what we've cleared.
Right. What?
And
Oh,
since you're
right. Cleared
right
what?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Mech Bay. With the antivirus, we've cleared.
Did you
most
get
of
a
it.
new one?
A new one?
Okay, so let's stop doing any of that mostly. The antivirus stopped working like an hour ago.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, I'll tell the other guys.
So the ship is still on the fritz.
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah,
great.
That's why I'm here to talk to them, because we have a thing that like someone used to bypass the login.
Slager is taking the
You managed to
spoofer
screw it on just fine.
and hooking it up,
And it stops rattling.
and hooking it up to.
How can he
my
have it if Trentair is currently interrogating him with it?
Trentair has the spoofer. No one else does.
They have a copy of the spoofer.
We should probably find something that can secure it a lot better.
And,
One moment.
Well, you could take the welder and spot weld it,
So,
but that's an oxygen.
Well, I mean,
One moment, I'm
Asking
gonna
for
find out.
leopards? Okay.
Connected to the airlock.
Because one person did make a copy of it, and that was Lark.
Well, no, compressed air
I'm
wouldn't
still
be
listening, I'm just sitting down.
Generally, we don't.
Unless he knew that, he shouldn't have
Yeah,
been
you
able
don't even
to
want to
get
get
it.
farther than that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So, Haven, did you appreciate my foley for your scene?
Were you able to talk to her?
Yes, and thank you.
Guessing some bullshit's going on.
Apparently antivirus start working.
Tinka, 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 tinka.
Yeah, it stopped working like an hour ago.
What?
According to
Alright.
Connected to, like, oxygenated.
Would it be safe to put fire?
Have any idea as to how or why it's
Yeah,
not
there was some miscommunication along some way.
something.
Slager never gave back the spoofer.
I didn't catch what Lark said
Before.
right after that.
But
I presume they're working.
just gonna
on
run
it.
that he gave it back.
Probably a better idea, yeah.
So, apparently the antivirus has stopped working now?
Wasn't working.
If
for the
it's
one-
if it's in the comms room, I've been told that that one came back. Whether or not it's going to continue to come back is a question for later, not one that I'm tracking.
Okay. MechTech seem to think that it is no longer working. Interesting. I'll ask for clarification.
Weird.
Plus, I need to eat pizza.
Greetings.
I haven't eaten today.
Who told you that the antivirus was no longer working?
Lark.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
presuming.
ask her about that one. That may or may not be correct. Hold on. Stand by.
Okay. Now I'm gonna sit down.
I have a DM question.
I am
Yes.
quote-unquote tinkering with
How did you figure that the antivirus is no longer working?
Race's armor.
Because people told us.
Who told you?
Gonna look shoddy, but
Rawlings?
Okay, I'll go confirm with her. Thank you.
Yes, Rawlings did come out and meant to say that.
I think it was Rawlings.
Scroll.
If that's not the case, I think a lot of people are working on things they don't need to be.
Yeah.
That's why I'm tracking it down. Why is she at the bottom of the list?
Okay.
Rawlings, DM question real quick.
Commander doesn't even know the names of her own crew. God.
Hi.
How did you figure that the antivirus stopped working?
Haven, they,
That the what?
first
Stop
of all,
working?
The
They all
antivirus.
have the same faces that you get, and they all have the same
Trent
hair,
Hair doesn't have
Uh,
the same face.
and none of
We're stereotyping. Got it.
Down in
Wow.
no
engineering,
No, they don't even
What's
have
one of the
Are you
GMs
gonna
was telling
shoot
us that
them
the
because of the
antivirus
model,
stopped
huh?
working on the terminals. We were just
Actually,
like pulling
I
terminals
stitched
to
up the
things.
guy who shot.
Which DM?
Got his model shot, so no.
I don't remember. I don't know.
Okay, one sec.
I have no
Something
idea.
got
It was one of
scuffed.
them.
Waffle.
Yo.
I think that might have been me.
And the only people fucking with
Okay, what happened?
right now are engineers.
That was around the same time that the comms room was going all scuffed.
Okay, I'll seed some info about how the virus isn't going more than the consoles. Thank you.
Yeah, it'll just be down there.
Fair enough.
I know.
Look, if you want people to stop messing with the computers, then get everyone in a place where you can actually, like, you know, see them.
We need security cameras.
Easier said than done.
Conrad, you're the one with the PDA. Oh, you have the PDA as well. You've noticed that your PDAs are still connected to the network. They seem to be working fine. Whatever antivirus was not functioning elsewhere does not seem to be the case here. And as you look around the ship, you'll notice that a lot of the terminals that have already been disinfected are staying disinfected.
Okay.
This appears to be something with a single console.
Okay, good.
But if you just need to, like, be able to do it, then I can help you with that part.
Alright, slight info seeded about how it's just those consoles down in engineering that fucked up.
Why does the security protocol?
What's going on? Oh, there it is. Do you know what? Do you know who used the?
I would kind of like to go back to Craig. But this module needs finishing. It has gone on for 2 hours longer than it was supposed to.
I wouldn't be like high ranking or anything, but
You like this?
Catering, they are plugging the spoofer
Oh.
into your PDA to see if it's a recognized device.
If it's unlocked, it won't do anything. If it's locked, it will unlock it.
Question: is his PDA? Has anybody unlocked it?
He unlocked it for us earlier. Yeah.
It's what?
He unlocked it for us when we first got it, so yes.
Okay. It's does nothing.
Okay, but it's not going to be a recognized
No
device.
command level access to the ship.
No, it won't. Well, it'll show up as a device normally would on the PDA, but it's not going to show up as like a recognized.
Yeah, not like a
There's
device
no
that's
such-
linked
there's-
in.
Yeah, it's not like a device that's paired to it.
I'm gonna argue with that one.
To the death of our three members.
Because that all of that chaos could have been prevented.
I'm learning how to use no-click.
And if that chaos
But the
was
doors
prevented,
were
we
locked.
would still have Major Darling
DM
and the
note.
others with us.
Is your PDA still connected to the network?
No,
No, we
I have
isolated it.
disconnected mine because I have the login override.
Fair enough. No further info needed. Thank you.
So, is that clear? Are we good? Are we good with that? Mostly just don't mess with it, probably, and you won't break it.
Catering, it's your code.
The engineer way. Don't touch it. It's fine.
I mean, it's just a base 16 number. It does not seem
much as we
special.
could,
Don't
considering the
understand.
damage done by that giant man.
I handled it.
I know it's hard to
Thank you,
understand
dear.
the simplest things in life.
You're welcome.
But the security.
Triage and keep people alive until the.
Should I turn off the flickery consoles and just say that they're making a hella dent in the progress?
Yeah, just do it for now. Leave the token on the comm console.
Okay.
engineering.
Oh, okay.
And the main.
Where did all my notes go? Why are they called?
DM note. As everyone around the ship runs around with their PDAs filled to the brim with antivirus software and all this fun stuff, plugging into everything, you seem to be making a dent. The panels that are flickering and changing languages, constantly cycling between on and off and displaying very questionable images, have started to dissipate. As you look around the ship, there are no more flickering panels at large, and the ship mostly returns to normal.
You know, I just noticed an inconsistency in Tobias's story that they could exploit, but I don't know if they've noticed it.
Alright, panel flicker is off.
That Tobias has said 2 different ways of he got in.
First time you said that.
No, I've said every time I just fucked with the panel.
At some point,
when I originally said that I said somebody let me in, I admitted that that was a lie. And said,
okay.
Yeah, so...
Okay. Just making notes.
Yes, Eva?
Damn it.
Hello. We are trying to figure out whether we have the red lights that we ordered in stock. Do we have all the things?
Waffle?
Anything that was ordered last night has not had time yet to show up. But, let's see.
But the previous orders from like the last couple of weeks?
Yes. The... hold on. What do we got from the last rolls? Order sheet, come here.
Also, cards down. How does one officially ask for equipment? For like...
Oh boy. That is a good in-character question.
There you go.
Officially, you would
Wait,
go
so
to
no one
Rollins,
knows?
but... No,
We know.
I know the answer,
It's
but
just-
you should ask me in character.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
can I then steal you for a sec privately? Wall?
Yes. But first, the answer
I
to
talked to
start
the logistics
with
manager.
is...
Yes.
As you are searching through here for your red lights, you find one left. It seems they have been being used
I'll
up
be calling dinner sometime soon.
Yeah, I
pretty
believe so.
readily.
Where?
But you want me to make the call?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I was told to
a
go
lot
to
of
the
red doors
logistics
to
officer,
I won't, so
and
I'm gonna be
she
going off station.
said
Okay.
I'd put in paperwork. And
I'll
stuff.
handle
I
anything
don't know.
security,
But I don't know if I
security-wise
need
here.
to contact the DM about it or.
No. So if
So-
you have the
Yeah, out of character.
the answer
there
is Hellhen.
Yeah. Out of character answer, there is a form on, or there's a channel on the Discord called Logistics Order Sheet. And as an NPC, you would go to your
Caterin,
department
did
lead, in the case Rawlings, and
Tobias
ask
fuck
for
with
stuff.
the comms computer yesterday?
All right.
But if you
I
ask
went
in
directly
character,
They
to-
don't know it was Tobias.
Oh yeah, I did that
I
in
will
character. I
tell
went
you
directly
if
to
they
already know
logistics
something like that,
officer,
so
and
it's just
that was
flagrant
the
tigers.
so that's not.
Yes,
so
Slater
if you
was
ask
pulling
me
up
in character,
yesterday's
I will
logs
tell
to
you
see if
to tell
anybody else
Hen.
was in the data
because
room.
Hen is currently doing our logistics.
Yeah, I mean,
Waffle, can I pull you?
they can see the normal.
Attention crew of the ATK.
Oh boy.
This is your announcement that dinner is currently being served in the mess hall. Thank you.
So
They just know what
on
they already
this,
know.
I have the
They
login
wouldn't run
override
up to
thing,
anything that's happened
but
today.
I also have it on a drive.
Okay.
I want DM to know that
Did
that's
that
a thing.
announcement go through?
Okay.
Yes.
Is that it?
That's all.
Excellent.
Yep.
And I think I might have to pop back into Craig now. Damn it. So having so much fun causing havoc.
Thank you.
I just sat down, and now I'm thirsty. Why did I do this? What do I even want to do? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna teleport to Medbay and see if I cannot sneak on in as Craig. Hey, doctor's in the house? No? Cool. Just an FOI, I've popped back into character.
This way, please. We got dino nuggets
Thanks,
and
Joe.
mashed
This way,
potatoes.
please.
Nugs?
It's a whole
I like
scene,
nugs.
you know.
Oh, Chief.
What's up?
Real quick, Dominic Phoenix is looking for you.
This way, please.
I imagine everyone was looking for me. I was out in the bowels of the ship disinfecting shit. Anytime I disappear for more than 5 seconds, everyone needs me.
You become very popular all of a sudden.
Welcome to the land before time. This way, please.
Is that your whole job today?
Yes.
Door plates.
Thank you.
Yep, only bowls.
Of course.
What's for
dinner? I want to bounce and go just kind of wander about or do
Considering
something
it,
else.
but I'm not up in the clock just
Warn
yet.
you before people come back in.
Hello.
Welcome to the land before time. This way, please.
Ah, so that's what we did
We can take a seat in here and
all over there.
grab some.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Craig. Take that.
Yeah.
Sebastian's looking for you.
Meatball in the middle.
Okay.
And I need to speak with you as well, Craig.
I want my dino nuggies first. Hold on.
I'll be taking your dinosaurs.
As well as if Callahan's
Yeah,
here
here
as
you go,
well.
man. Here's your little decorative scene of dino nuggets and all its glory.
He might have turned in.
Do you have a ranch?
Just looking into the logs of who logged in where.
They wouldn't be able to.
It's right over there. He's giving something right now.
What be this?
I need that
Oh,
bowl.
so may I just take may I take your dinosaurs for a moment?
Very difficult to fix.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And giant meatball in the middle.
Yep, there they go.
Heaven sauce.
It's a meteor.
He's gonna give him.
You have a ranch anywhere?
Yeah, we got ranch in there.
So it's what do you look at? It's
Your old packets you see like McDonald's stuff, you got one of those. Those like little rectangular things.
The Jurassic time.
My shirt pocket.
Like a variety of vegetables.
That is pretty
Just a big meatball.
No, I did not rub it on my nipples. I put it in my shirt pocket.
Can I have that plate, please?
I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that.
There's a tool kit in the entry.
Alright, where the hell? Right. Now that I have my dino nuggets.
I'm sorry.
What's that? Sorry. What did you actually need?
Just a giant.
Do you know what Callahan is as well?
Let me see.
Because I need to talk to both of you at the same time.
Fortunately, I think he is off station at the moment dealing with something for the rest of the night.
Alright then, come on.
I would like a meteor, please.
This is about...
No? Okay.
Oh, just. I'll just.
Private conversation, yes.
Sorry to ruin your dinner, but I'm the one who wrecked Simpod 1.
Why?
I snapped. Stress built up too much and just...
So you destroyed one of the only outs that the pilots had aboard the ship.
Okay.
I know, it's dumb. It's stupid, it's a stupid reason.
You guys, there's a security.
I wanted to tell you instead of just going on pretending that I never did it.
Real shitty though. It's for
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty. Oh, we found him.
If you've got a punishment, I'll take it.
Step.
So it seems things are going to start winding down from tonight. So
Cup of water onto your head.
I am going to head off for the night.
Tomorrow morning, you, Dominic,
Alright.
you're gonna
have a
help
good one, then.
Johnny and Adrian
Stay
put
safe.
that thing back together.
Yeah, I got food.
And we're going to figure out how we can get parts because that thing was a mech cockpit, and we're kind of short on things at the moment, you're going to help them scrounge. You're going to be the one running back and forth between the warehouse, the mech bay, and the gym. Got it?
Yeah.
Understood.
Go get a towel from behind the bar. I gotta go refill my water.
Glad to hear it.
Meteor.
Alright, well, Adrian and Johnny, I've got some news for you.
Come on.
Alright.
Mr. Dominic over there is going to be your butt monkey tomorrow. He is going to be your runner to help repair Simpod 1. He can tell you why.
I don't think it likes giving me plates.
Yeah, sure, that sounds good.
Out of character, we're allowed.
Oh, very interesting.
Welcome to the land before time. This way, please.
Ah, perfect. Here.
Prehistorically.
Where's butt monkey? Guys, what does butt monkey mean?
Someone...
That means he's gonna be their bitch.
Basically.
Oh.
His ass is ours.
Gopher, butt monkey, intern. Say it how you will.
Got it.
Okay.
Cool bitch.
Yes, that's a nice one.
Okay. Before Rawlings is off, I'm gonna make sure she's updated on what we cleared.
She's right over there. Go see her.
Yeah.
Well, Craig, I did something incredibly stupid today, so you know what? That's gonna be great help. Having Dominic there to help.
Oh?
Did you get updated on what we've cleared?
Alright. So the only way I could shut off that arm was to jump on and hit the emergency kill switch.
Shut off
Which
what
he
arm?
failed to do. He decided to knock him and play him like a baseball bat.
Oh, you didn't hear about the arm in Salvage Bay?
Arm number 2 went on haywire. It started flailing all over the place.
Okay.
It couldn't have been...
I tried to kill it remotely, and if I had tried to kill it at the break, it could have started a fire. So the next best thing was to get over there and hit the emergency kill switch. Well, apparently it knew I was going for the kill switch, but it swung at me twice. The second time I tried to jump on and latch onto it, and
Threw him like a baseball right into
if I'd been 10 years younger, I'd have done it, but I'm not 10 years younger.
So, roll it on back for a second here. What happened to the arm?
It went haywire.
It was just gaining more power and more power was...
The actuators were overloaded. The actuators were overloading and it kept fritzing out, swinging wildly. So Glenn and I tried to kill it remotely, cleared the virus, none of the remote commands were going through.
Okay.
So, to prevent starting a fire, because killing it at the breaker might have caused them to overload an arc, we had to go for the emergency kill switch on the base.
Yeah. Alright, good. Alright.
And I got both incredibly unlucky and incredibly lucky at the same time. He says putting the ice to his shoulder.
There you go. You had that one all along. In case anybody needs it.
The arm played him like a baseball.
Probably another side effect of the virus running rampant throughout the ship.
Probably.
But I cleared the virus in the system. It might have short-circuited it before I got to it.
Yeah, it would be nice if we could go one day without things fucking up. Yeah.
One day I want to go with a quiet day without getting hacked, without getting burnt, without getting zapped, without getting boarded, without getting arrested, without getting stomped, without getting a wrench to the head, without getting a burn, without getting a pay cut, without losing my commander. Just one day.
Yeah. I got one more thing to add.
I got a flash.
We're gonna need a new arm.
What do you mean new
entirely?
arm? Does the kill switch not turn it off?
No, we tried having Slager stop it from moving so we could get to the kill switch, but in the end, Slager just tackled it to the ground and it got ripped off the ceiling. Yep. And it's completely
I've got
busted, so...
a thing of bandages here in my pocket that I haven't gotten rid of yet. Let me just... Okay. I think I feel better.
Better, boss.
Yeah, I feel that.
That way, please.
I feel
Yeah.
that.
It has been an interesting.
At least we still have 3 good working arms. It's better than nothing. You gotta look at the bright side of at least that.
Today, kind of made me realize I might be just a little too old for some of this stuff, guys.
You think, Johnny?
You're finally having I'm too old for this shit
I'm
moment,
not
aren't
backing
you?
out. However,
I'm only 35 and I feel too old for this goddamn shit.
oh god, you're 35 and you feel too old. Wait till you're 48.
This way, please.
I haven't even touched my Dino Nuggies. My second class watcher, I poured the first on Dominic.
Okay, I gotta be honest. The meteor, like, it's a perfect allegory if you think about it.
Yeah, all of us are the dinosaurs. We just
yeah, we're the Dino Nuggies, and we keep getting hit by the meteor.
The bouncy meteor.
Yeah. It's boy.
Yeah, I can say that. You can say that again.
At least meatball. Big meatball. Ow.
bite it like an apple.
You got a 2. That's a lot of meat.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Well,
What we got today?
I'm assuming Captain Callahan or Acting Commander Callahan has gone to bed already. By not being able to find him.
By the way, when is our usual soft
Last day's been, I don't blame him.
Is it 9 or 10 PST?
Yeah.
A lot's on his shoulders, so.
Usually 4 hours, so.
Depends when we start, because we very rarely start at a consistent time.
Fair enough. Should I call it at 9:30 then?
Hey, don't tinker with the long list without one of us, alright?
Started.
Yeah, don't.
But he told me to tinker with it, and tinkering for me literally means modification.
Did Haven cut out? Where did he go?
He said he had something.
Are you a mech tech?
Yes, technically I am today.
Alright, thank you.
Are you a certified mech tech? Period. Not for today. Period.
Yeah, I'll do an all-call in 12 minutes.
No.
Good shit today, folks.
What if my dad
Was
taught me he
a
needs to
crazy ass episode.
decades?
I don't even
That
think
does-
half the
that
modules
doesn't-
got
Yes,
to.
but
Okay.
but growing up with your dad teaching you little things here and there isn't enough.
But man, is Nightcap gonna be fun?
Next week.
Kill switch on that arm.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe they tortured Tobias.
Come find one of us.
Yes.
If they had, Romos would have fucking arrested every last
I
one
will
of
be
them.
more than happy to teach you what I know.
Doesn't matter
Scarf it
who,
down too
who they
much,
were.
Craig. You're gonna choke on it.
So I have a question.
But I don't want to use
For the
it.
I get
longest,
that.
is there any way we could
You know, my mom.
Space it out a bit.
keep resistant is a good?
Hey, you're the one yelling at us not to get each other killed. We don't need you dying by choking on a giant fucking meatball.
Fire for
Hey,
something
I'm much
one
more
that's
likely to
good
choke
at.
in the cereal I serve in the morning, considering how fucking rancid it usually is.
What about carry?
Anyway, that's me
What
done,
can-
and I just saw Sebastian, so
A lot.
I'm gonna go.
It's more or
say
less
hi.
the same thing
What
that
the
Slager
fuck?
wears.
I want to add. Kitchen, fire extinguisher now. Fire extinguisher. Have it. You already got it?
What the fuck? Thud. Thud.
Someone set something on fire over there?
Who's setting fires?
They ruptured a lithium-ion battery. They hit the PDA against the edge of a table to try and get the battery out.
Why, players? Why?
Whoa!
Good.
Okay.
Good lord.
Please
What
nudge
the
them.
This is actually
They're on fire. Payload, or it is thrown out the airlock at this
Shoulder. Come on. Back up. Back up.
Someone push him out.
Do you need more fire extinguishers?
Probably.
Possible submergent.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, I said it had the key
What just
on
happened?
it.
No.
Key,
Why
Jesus.
did you take a battery? Not unless you have Sam.
If it's a battery fire, you can submerge it, right?
I had to say it. I had to say that I want to go one day without getting set on fire. Do I need to trigger the fire suppression systems in here? You guys got it with the fire extinguishers.
It's fine. It's just a small battery, right?
No, Anderson, they didn't want fire suppression. They only wanted fire extinguishers. We offered
I'm gonna
fire
let this fire
suppression,
go
but they
for
said
a
no.
minute, and then I'm
That
gonna
was
say
for the
battery's
kitchen.
discharged, but people are gonna start coughing from the fumes from it.
Ugh. It's fucking rancid. Jesus Christ.
So what went on?
We'll put this back, I suppose.
Everybody in this immediate area, you are going to start coughing from the smog that released.
What?
Okay, let's get everybody away from the
Everyone
fumes.
out.
Yeah.
Come on. Everyone out of the kitchen.
Support. Where's the ventilation controls? You got a bunch of fans on the outside here.
What's going on?
Yeah, they'll be over there.
I'm taking my nugget with me.
Should be able to access it from one of these panels.
Okay. Oh, it's right here.
I wouldn't know which one.
Wait, wouldn't it be this here?
Put your helmet on.
That's a
That's
medical
a first
supply.
aid kit, I think.
Oh, it is.
Everyone currently in the mess hall. You hear a whirring noise, and the fans on the side of the mess hall spin to full and begin to pull the noxious fumes out of the area.
Okay, they're going automatically.
Thank you all.
They're not automatic.
Automatic.
There's a frickin'
They're not
override over here.
automatic. We have to turn those on.
Oh, you turned them on. Oh.
Yes.
Can you
Thanks,
stop
Greg.
setting everything on fire, please?
Okay. In my defense, it was Lieutenant Indra's PDA.
So you set PDA, Lieutenant Indra's PDA on fire instead of the mess hall, which just so happened to catch the mess hall on fire.
Okay, also, it wasn't technically me.
I
it
told
was
them to
Slayer.
remove the battery. That's
With
all I asked
what,
them to
a
do.
blowtorch?
Well, just hitting the thing shouldn't have caused the battery to rupture.
No, I was just gonna try and pop it out off the side of the table, like you do with every battery from a PDA.
So it must have been an old battery that was already
Fire
compromised.
extinguisher and
I'm on a ship of lunatics.
broken or some shit.
You don't need it? You don't need it anymore?
Where's the medic? I'm fucking hurting here. Do we have a medic in here, or is it just you two?
It's just me. I'm trying to find the where they keep the oxygen mask so I can just supply up the oxygen. To the
Everything was fine until the Elemental Nation attacked.
I'm gonna go find a dock. I think I saw them in the mess hall.
I have a fun question.
Yeah, please do.
What is your question?
The comms room. Was there something that reinfected the terminals in there?
Are you in the comms room currently investigating it?
No, I'm trying to figure out whether it was
Things
like
happen, okay?
that there was actually some.
Please,
I agree with that. Stuff in there.
Please. Pray this is all just a nightmare.
What did you roll when dealing with the comms computer?
No one gets to
We were told that we could clear things by using the.
Did anyone see a medic in
Attention
here somewhere?
everyone, I have news!
Oh, good, here we go.
The bar is debuting 2 new drinks, the Phoenix and the Wolf.
I don't want more fire!
If it's not true, that's fine. I just wanted to.
Yeah,
like,
that would
double
not
check.
have worked on the
Red
comms
Wolf.
computer.
Okay, thank you.
Where are the medics? You got people with smoke inhalation from that. Where the fuck-
The Phoenix is Dominic, not a clan. So you know.
Waffle, if you're gonna make the announcement for shift end, might do it a little bit early.
I was dubious when Rawlings was trying to do it with the table, but then Slager just hit it on the table.
God damn it. Slager, please.
Where are you going?
Ah, there you are. Chater. We have a couple people
Yeah,
in that bay from the battery fire smoke inhalation, and I seem to have done something bad to my burns with that.
All right. Okay, I'll look into it.
No, it's for the fucking wicked. What?
Lark is going to look into the communications room. Slaker did a number on it. Thank you.
Alright, I need to step aside for the moment. This is totally not me.
I'm also done. I'm also done.
Okay, I require DM for medical roles.
I'll be there in a sec.
Okay. All right, come on in.
Greetings, everyone. This is the bridge. We are calling shift end. We are doing shift end now. Please have a good night and enjoy your dinners. Yes, thank you.
What did Slaker do to the door?
Sounded like him.
No, it was not. It was not him.
Is that Boris on the
Not
comms?
him.
I applied.
No, it was not him. There's no way it could be him. We're not talking about him.
What's wrong with Boris? He's just from third shift. Jesus.
All right. What are we looking at?
I applied
here?
that oxygen. He has an oxygen mask on. I found. It's
water.
applying the proper amount. So.
Okay.
I poured
If
this
it's
like
a chemical
2
smoke,
hours ago.
we're gonna
and
have to
I
make
not
sure that
actually
there hasn't been
drinking from it.
burns to the inside of the lungs.
Need it.
It's not caustic, so I'm gonna have to run a scan on you. Okay.
Bleh. Well, that's most of that cup gone. There we go. Trentair, so I don't take up your time. Is there pain meds around here?
Yeah. You exacerbated your burns?
I'll bet, yeah.
Okay.
The cough from the battery fire just kind of...
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. Probably your best bet.
Okay.
I don't really want to give you narcotics.
I mean, Andrew
So this will
probably
have to
would,
do.
but, thank you.
Yes, and the Capellans are very good at self-medicating, but I will not.
Dry.
You know. You just took that. Oh my goodness! Get some water first, you maniac.
I don't have any water.
He's in pain. I
Oh,
think.
jeez. Okay.
He's above that at this point.
I was gonna tell you, he's not in there.
All right.
Anyway,
Let's
thank
take
you.
a look at this guy here.
Try not to be
no
too
problem.
dead.
Working on it.
I should have got a throat lozenge while I was in there, but whatever. I'll get over it.
Yeah.
Just get me a shuttle, okay? First person to get me a shuttle, 100.
Does somebody have that, or should I pop back in DM mode?
No, we can't do that.
Wait, why do you want a shuttle?
He wants to leave.
What's out?
I'm done.
I'm not getting full context.
I'm
I got it. I'm heading that way anyway.
Ship's falling apart. I'm out of here.
Tucker and Joey know this?
Here.
I have a solution.
Yes.
A temporary
solution.
Chief Anderson, you
Just get some of the command staff out of the bar. I think we got a.
Let's go get a
I
drink.
think we got a ship jumper.
Come on, let's go get a drink. Come
Ship jumper?
on. Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about how
What do
you
you
really
mean?
feel when we have some liquor in our system.
Someone who would rather jump ship before we get
I
to port.
just want a shuttle.
We're in port. We're at around New
Just want a
Van.
shuttle. Is that straightforward?
It's a reference.
Somewhere else.
Can you speak in normal words instead of
600-year-old
references?
Fucking death trap.
In fact, let's come over here and inform them yourself. Where are they?
The meat will go down a little smoother.
Where'd you? Oh, there.
Plays a little more pleasantly, personally.
And
just clank his head against table and just goes.
Hey, I need you to tell the command staff this thing. All right, I'm just gonna leave now. Bye. Hello,
Craig.
So that security guy that just ran backwards rather than coming over here and saying this house has something to say about a ship jumper, and I have no idea what he means.
What?
We have a lot of
Yes.
I wanted to know if I can get access to the mech bay area so I can clean it.
Alright, we'll discuss that in the morning. I'm off shift at this point. Ow.
I know, but not right now. But in the future.
And I know you needed to talk to me in a sec, but I'm gonna go figure out where the hell that security guard just ran off to.
I wanted to talk to you so he could talk to you. That was it.
Oh. Well, if you don't have anything bad to say about it, I'm fine with it. Where the hell?
Darling for now.
Yeah, saving.
Hey, where'd that security guard go that was talking about a ship jumper? He told me to ship here and then he ran off.
It'd be good.
How about
before I could get any sort of words out of him.
How about a double whiskey?
Ship jumper?
Yeah,
I'm sitting there looking. I'm like, I just got a headache.
Ship jumper.
Oh, fucking no.
I got a good buzz, but I got a fucking headache.
I don't know if it's a bit or not. Yeah, like send him to medical maybe? Get them to do a psych eval?
What happened?
We don't have any psychiatrists aboard ship.
We can sedate him until he's no longer a threat to himself.
Yeah, we got a suicidal ship jumper.
Who the
He
fuck
wants to die.
Alright. Priority want it. Who, where, when, how?
So maybe Olsen,
support staff, he's in
the
there.
Bar.
He's in the bar right now? What?
Yeah, he has Slater to throw him into the reactor pit.
Alright, lead me to him. Lead me to him. I don't know who I'm looking for. Come on.
Clearly.
Why are you yelling at support staff?
I think he's the only support staff in there. Yeah, that's it, right over there with the gray hair.
I would rather drink orange juice and glass shards than take a Red Wolf.
Be careful when you go down there.
Hey,
That's fair. What would you like, Slager?
Actually, never
Mr. Support Guy, been feeling alright?
Theoretically.
An elemental.
Actually, I'm going to have to make a
I'm
drink
fine.
based on you as well.
I'm just.
You're,
Shit's
Well,
falling
I'm a
apart.
ghost bear, so.
It was not a good idea to finish.
No, if anything's going wrong and you can't
What do you
handle
enjoy
it,
drinking?
Just keep
let
an
me-
eye on him.
Hey, can we get
medical staff
what would
are,
get
two
you
of each of those
Do you
drinks?
have?
No, I'm not there.
Do you have any way of turning spiced
I'm
rum into a
I'm just tired,
whitish
though.
color?
I was sitting next to you during your one day without it, and I totally get it.
You could do
Yeah,
white and
I
gold. That would curdle. That's disgusting.
His injuries.
No, I could use.
Just know that
I could use a.
we do have people for you.
I could use a white rum.
Quit me.
No, I
Add my
know.
own spices to it.
Those guys are my
Use
family.
a white
It's just-
rum, and then
This
if
feels like this shit's
there's
falling
a
apart right
blue
now, you know?
tinted drink.
That's
Add
all.
the blue
It's
to
getting
it
me.
as well. On the rocks, of course, because
Well,
you have to have that fractal.
okay, so fill me in on what the fuck.
You still have your helmet on.
We don't know, that's security.
Okay, so far we've. Hey, what are your guys' suicidal?
You keep saying that, but you haven't elaborated at all.
What's going on?
Okay, alright, so he came up to us, he asked permission to slip away so he can, quote, throw himself down the largest flight of stairs he can find. He said we refused to do that. He said, what's the highest point on the ship that I can hang myself from?
Okay, questionable wording,
gray hair
of
over by the
course.
bar.
But have you any idea how many people are like, just end me, or I don't want to live anymore, or just end my existence,
Then he
or
purposely
I'm going to throw myself out there?
Then he went up to Slager and purposely asked him to throw him into the reactor pit.
Okay, that is dangerous. Slager's a little bit too literal for that. Alright. Submit him for psych eval. He doesn't look like he'd be a danger to himself at the moment.
We don't have anyone that can perform a psych eval.
Trent, they are licensed. They can handle this. They might not be full psychiatrists, but they can at least do psych evals.
Alright, I'll fill out the reports.
Please do. Instead of telling everyone that someone who might be suicidal is suicidal.
No. Jenkins told me tell everyone that's
Okay,
he
I'm not
works with
quitting,
and-
officer. I technically sort of am, but anyway, I'm gonna go get a fucking drink.
and hence why I brought you in.
I think he was talking about Olsen.
Yeah,
Yeah, so,
it was Olsen, but like we have no idea.
Overacting guard
I don't know if he's
aside,
joking or not.
Yeah, from what I can tell, he did the whole end my existence thing, but he also did it in front of Slager, so questionable.
Yeah, he did ask Slager pretty directly.
So I've asked the guard to put in a psych eval request for him, but not to engage any further. So I'll leave the rest of that up to you guys.
They're both. If we can't get designed,
And I'm gonna get a drink because I'm
This one tastes more like coffee. You'll get like a little bit of an energy boost. This one just tastes very sweet. But yeah, they're definitely gonna sneak up on you.
How are we gonna get replacement equipment?
I know for a fact the sun's gonna help us. I know people that would. Yes. They would ask for a few favors with the Civil War, but at least we get paid and work.
Is there a line here? Or?
It's better than being
stuck. No, I can move out.
Yeah, we got. I have my bottle of wine. Adrian,
something proper.
Yes.
Yeah.
Adrian, get my bottle of wine out.
Vandenberg.
Personal bottle of wine. That'll be down there where we store.
Cheers. I already told you I don't like
me.
sweet. I already tried your wine. I didn't like it. Remember?
Actium.
So
have you tried the Phoenix?
I have not. What's got
I'll
it?
have one glass of it.
Because I'm considering at the moment.
I just had a better idea.
It's gonna take like the Phoenix, which I made.
The tall glass is like at the end.
It's gonna taste like whiskey and coffee, and it's gonna sneak up on you after giving you a kick of energy.
The solar cell running because we need the
Okay,
capacitors
yep.
to be able to store charge.
I mean, he needs a support retinue, right?
One Phoenix.
I mean, yeah,
As
that
long
would
as it doesn't set me on
that would
fire, I've had
actually
enough of that for a lifetime.
relieve a lot of stress.
I support that. Go for it.
Thanks.
If you see, I have the ingredients set out here: coffee, whiskey, Jaeger, Everclear. There's Everclear in all of these drinks.
I handed you
It's
the
gonna sneak up on you.
Okay.
Figure it out. I mean,
Tank here, but
I'm totally thinking
Today,
I use that in many of my combat.
it's almost over.
Yep.
Go to
Today
sleep.
has been a day.
And then it'll be tomorrow, and tomorrow is not today.
In a tie during the mech fight, and we had to switch to hand-to-hand combat.
No, we're good.
But during the
Oh,
fight,
no, we still have the Viper and the Locust, the Lambo don't still work out.
Yep.
Huh? I wouldn't even know how to put them up.
Across the face.
I hope this doesn't mesh poorly with NSIDS.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, it'll be fine.
my scars, but I
I'm
can't
sure
take
you'll be
my
fine.
shirt
Only
off,
one
so.
active at the moment, unless you want to go to the leopard pots and.
This is the only scar that caused
It's at the
trouble
moment,
after
other than
disappearing. I've had it for 4 years. Everything else seems to have disappeared, but
Are you like physically attached to that suit you got, Slager, or is it just that it's a decorum thing?
How do you take a shower? Currently in it.
It's kind of the only one I have, so.
Oh, that's it.
Got it.
I still
That's why I
think
put in the clothing requisition.
I don't know why,
Gotta get
but I
fine
just imagine
customized,
this giant freaking toga.
That's fair.
Just full on Greek god style. You know?
yeah, toga.
Oh my god.
He kind of does look like one, so I mean.
Yeah. Call him Kronos.
Yeah.
The Greek god of fucking shit up.
Kratos then.
Or Zeus, if you remove the up.
Would you like to find out?
No, thank you.
Oh no.
Don't turn into a goose, I'll be fine.
Done with today.
I mean, I think half the crew got a pretty good look at Slager in his glory.
I'm still trying to forget that.
Yeah, that's true.
Strawberries. And
Oh no,
It's seared.
Problem?
No problem. I'm just still blown away by your ass. I've never seen something like it.
That's what I thought.
It'll taste quite nice.
The voice in your set just said AO, so.
Oh,
Hearing that it's blown away by your ass.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh.
Slager.
Roll.
Shit.
What would you like?
Not 20.
That is obliterated across the floor.
Easy.
Oh. God. Hope it wasn't full of anything.
So what don't you bring?
You okay, Slager?
Oh boy. I was gonna say my own mental fortitude, but that's a lie too. This ship really tests me.
Test all of us.
I noticed you were having a bad time today. It's like the most stress I've ever actually seen you.
Yeah, a lot of chasing ghosts, and everyone needing my help.
So you
I don't mind helping, but eventually it gets too much.
I heard
every time you do help, something breaks.
I resent that. Not every time.
Coffee with the cake or a comeback, or...
You know, maybe if people ask me for help and I break enough of their shit, they'll stop fucking asking me.
That's one strategy.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I already got
You're
that
not wrong.
impression.
Whiskey, Jaeger, coffee,
Hasn't worked.
Well,
Oh,
I do
well, I mean,
want to thank you, Slager.
I don't want to be too forward, but it's worked for me. I've kind of been.
We've been needing to decommission Robot Arm number 2 in salvage bay for quite a while. I hate that freaking thing. So, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. That blew off a lot of steam. It was fun to just jump on it, tear it apart, ride it to the ground, and continue ripping things out.
So
we need to get you a job, don't we?
I had security override.
I have a job. I just haven't been on it in exactly how many months has it been? It's been like at least 3 months.
How are we not bankrupt? We've been patching
That's
the
a good
same
question.
necks over and over again, trying to get the fucking engine running, and that's it.
He can't use a simulator.
Side security override.
Oh yeah, he is big.
And I don't think they have elementals loaded in the Sims. Being as you know, you have to use your full body. You don't sit in a seat. And...
Well, you can always practice running an urban mech. That's only slightly larger.
Like I told the bartender, I would rather drink orange juice than glass shards.
I mean, hello.
Can I squeeze in?
Sure. Okay.
By the way, there is glass all over the place, so like along this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Slayer absolutely obliterated a glass.
He said he wanted some orange juice and glass shards, so he just made his own.
Now where's the fuck is my orange juice?
Bar.
My patience is running out with a 5, Craig.
Rolling. Oh no.
Oh no.
Right. Barefoot, are you?
Just anything.
No, he's wearing boots.
Answer this question.
I'm going to not. I'm just gonna not.
Maybe.
Just gonna shift back in the booth here a little bit.
Just not. I'm not gonna give Slager trouble about this after everything we've gone through today. It's not gonna do it.
It sure looks like you're orienting yourself in a play space for a throwdown. Oh no!
You know what? You know what?
Fucking go, buddy!
Oh no.
Let's go!
Before my cards shattered.
You know what? Maybe we should be getting this in glass shards.
If you're gonna do this, do it in the arena. Not
Or
here.
3, Slager?
We'll just keep drinking.
And you missed
Here we go. Probably gonna have ourselves a nice big bar fight. There it goes. Lisa's on the padded seat.
Hey.
Oh no.
Alright, cheers. Something sour.
Oh,
Submit.
I don't think my ribs can bend this much.
I said on you.
Tap out.
What once was Trentair is now bench chair.
Rolling. Natural 1. You hear a pop. Okay, alright.
Oh no! Oh! God damn it!
We might need some other medics here.
Medic. We need a medic for the medic.
Right here.
Look, he broke
No, he just dislocated my arm. Ow!
Alright, come here. I may be seeing purple, but I can reset that for you.
No, I got this. Ow!
You can reset it in purple.
Yeah, kitchen's back all good. No,
Oh god, this is gonna end well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How come it never sets
boy.
that?
It's like the round bottom cups.
Yeah. 3, 2. I'm really fucking worried. That looked like it fucking hurt.
I'm worried about the ship. I'm worried about the and I'm worried about.
No, come on.
Something tells me he didn't get it back in.
Monty, we almost had like a full meltdown over a lithium battery.
That didn't work. That did not work.
Alright, I'm gonna go find another medic.
I got the
Unicorn.
Let me know if you're just,
Hey, has anyone seen another medic around here? Or is it only Trent
but all of a sudden it's interesting to think about. What?
Has anyone seen another medic around here? Or is it only Trent right now?
I think it's only Trent there.
But that fire is still there. Yeah, that's really weird. Medic, 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 medic. Hey, medics, 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 medics. Hello, you're not a medic, you're dead. Cool. Are you? Oh!
Well, I'm not.
Bang your head on that thing. Have you seen any medics around here? Our only medic that I can find has dislocated his arm.
I don't know. Last time I saw Trentair, I was probably heading towards the.
It's Trentair who dislocated his arm. We need more medics.
Then I haven't seen anyone else.
Have fun dying.
I'm not dying.
Oh my god, he's dead. I miss him dearly. Oh, Jesus, hello.
And 218s.
I keep rolling like between.
Is Trentair more dead now? Because I don't think we have another medic.
I'm the medic now.
Slager out.
Oh,
Dominic, what the fuck?
The adrenaline probably helped with the pain a little bit.
Yeah, he's been there for like 10 minutes now. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't EpiPens just adrenaline?
Yes, they are. Not EpiPens.
So you're on like 2 uppers and a downer now?
Yep. I don't even know where I am at this point. At this point.
No.
Where the fuck is
We may have to make a call.
I'm doing it.
Might need a.
I'm doing it.
Okay, he's good.
Okay.
The colors taste like purple. That's all I could describe.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit back down now.
Any on-standing medical, could one of you please come by the bar, please? Thank you.
I'm on
Clean up on
standing
Heidelman's
medical.
hair.
You stay medical.
I got roll for this. They got a 3.
Did you just get the major darling?
They broke.
No,
From your mic.
More broken glass.
Cigar?
The spider.
I
Oh my god.
It sounds like you're far away from it.
That's kind of flat bottom.
Can we have someone who is normally a medical pop over to a medical entity?
Space beer and show the shit in the bar.
Where's the goggles?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the important shit.
Sorry for that. To arrange something in my head.
Something happened that he wanted
What you drinking?
to submit to him, so he sat on him.
It's,
You'll see he has a.
one of the bunk chairs.
He has one cigar. I asked. She said, "Go ahead." Bartender said, "Go ahead."
Failed.
You're acting commander. If you want me to put it out, I'll put it out.
I'm not acting commander. It's Callahan.
Oh well. If you want me to put it out, I'll put it out.
I have no idea.
Got an EpiPen on.
So good.
No,
shit.
he asked for white rum mixed with. Oh, very good. Oh, sorry. He asked for white rum mixed with blue curacao. No, I can't even make a Major Darling without Lieutenant Eclipse's permission.
I thought you were talking about that dude's cigar.
No, I'm talking about Slager. Oh, I said people could go smoke over by the window.
Yeah, all right.
I kind of designated it as a smoking area. Meanwhile, we have to clean up all this glass.
Well,
Yeah.
let me go see if I can find myself a medic. Hold on. I will come back to this. Don't throw it away, please.
Shouldn't they be on their way?
Nope, no medical. In that case, medical. And if not, I can just swap back to Greg. Yeah, shit, what sort of voice? I'm really bad at voices, I gotta work on that. Boop. 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 Why didn't that work? These aren't working. Oh wait, that's why. And... good. Tail. Good. I'm still on jet speed, aren't I? There we go. That's better. Oop, and... yeah.
I think he's still in lockup.
The main suspicion is because he has emails, deleted ones.
Where is the patient? Is the patient? Is, where?
One is your room. People fail to realize the
shit.
I'll show you where that is. Are you the patient? Do I have been something before?
The patient there.
No, patient there.
You are the patient.
It's okay, I administered first aid.
Who are you? I don't recognize who.
I'm Heinrich. Don't you remember?
Slager decided to do Slager thing. I suppose. Listen, I just.
So I thought.
It's right, Heinrich. I'm sorry. My head's a little bit. Here's Frontier's medical kit. They jabbed me with an EpiPen after I'd gotten a mild concussion and a unicorn map. Medical. No. I'm good, I think.
Do we have to perform this surgery?
Second opinion, medical. Second opinion, medical room. Surgery. No. God, no. I just need to let it pass out of my system. Ugh.
Yes. Pass
You'll
out
need to get out of the bar
blood.
before Slager does it again.
As well as our bright red hair, you look pretty good.
This isn't over, Slager!
Come on.
We'll have that rematch!
Where's my
Let's get you to the... Wait, are you coming on?
Grabs. Yes, it is over.
Antagonize Laker. Doesn't matter if you'll win one time. It's not worth all the injuries. Don't antagonize
say
him.
in certain school, first you don't succeed, try, die again.
Are you imagine?
Try, die again. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was on third day of class.
Yeah. It's like right after the hippopotamus
magic.
I said that it's not over. What did you? I said that it's not over.
Sure. Come on, you are the leader. Yes.
Turn around.
Yep, come on.
Turn around and go. It's over.
This way. Come on. We must get you to the medical
fine,
ward.
Heinrich.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Alright, fine.
Why do I have two of these? Fuck off.
I'll carry one and it's mine.
Okay. So, what did happen to the patient?
Well, he was slammed into a bench after
Yes.
challenging an elemental.
Yes, as one does.
He was sat on by said elemental until his arm popped out of the socket.
Of course. Not logical.
He was then given a drink of unicorn pop, which is making everything very colorful today.
Is it that? Yes,
Yes.
it's a fine medicine. Let me get it.
Oh god. Okay.
Now I feel
Heinrich,
ready.
did you just?
Don't question it.
I'm getting more and more concerned.
Do not be
really covert.
Do not be the concerned. The patient will survive.
Stop her there, criminal
I have a
scum.
9%
You violated the
survival
law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Have a soap.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Indra has given
Keep
Slager
the
a soap.
change.
Slager's a free elemental.
Oh.
They'll never catch him.
No, not again.
Not your problem. Not your problem. Not your problem.
Not
your problem.
The
Look at
patient
me.
will
Look
accompany
at
us
me.
to the medical ward.
Yeah.
Go to medical.
Alright.
Come on.
So as I was saying, Doc, he tried to reset his arm, failed.
Jesus.
I reset it for him successfully. Carried him over onto a bench, and then Slager decided to stab him with an EpiPen.
Of course.
Yeah, that part wasn't fun.
As one does.
You know, as one does.
This is good shit. I will be able to perform all the surgery.
No! Romas!
I don't think he needs surgery.
If you don't know this, he might have torn the ligaments, and then we replace them with new ligaments.
What?
We don't talk about prosthetics anymore.
Who needs prosthetics?
Now I
Or
remember
replacement
why.
limbs.
We've got plenty of
Now I
staff. They
remember
all have
why
ligaments.
you're on second shift.
Come on. The patient will accompany us to the table.
You're not related to Boris, are you?
Who the fuck is Boris?
I was just about to ask. Individual on third shift, I think.
I am on second shift. I have no idea who this is.
Oh.
Come on, lie down.
Oh,
lie down.
what the? I can't actually. I collide with this.
Fuck.
Weird.
Why is that one
I
colliding?
collide with this.
Yeah, no, that's a collider.
We'll go to the other one.
This one's a collider too.
I fucked something up.
Colliders.
I can't lie. I can't lie down. Doc, I can't lie down.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Wait, no.
How is the
that
other guy
means-
using it?
Oh, you can jump on it.
Get on top.
You can jump on it
It's
and
a
lay
physical
down.
It's a platform. Oh, that's even better. Oh.
What's the
Glorious
fuck
day.
happening?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm not questioning it.
The patient will have
It
stop
doesn't-
having the existential crisis.
We can use our benches. Oh,
Can you
okay.
roll real quick?
Alright. Rolling. If it's anything like I've been rolling today, it will be horrible.
Okay, 11.
Oh god, the unicorn pop collides with the menu.
On your way laying down, you clonk your head on the examination panel. Ooh, the patient will come then. The patient will... Easy does it, easy does it. Come on. Avoid the scanner, lift.
Rolling again.
I lift. It's fine.
12.
Oh, sorry.
Oh god!
Lay back. Lift higher.
Oh, okay, alright, okay, alright.
Okay. Now, for your concussion.
Oh. Concussion?
Yes. First, flashlight. Let me see your eyes. Open the eyes.
Sluggish pupils.
Flash.
Are you trying to check his concussion or give him a seizure?
Yes, I'm checking his seizure.
Checking my... Robots, you gotta get me out of here. Robots, you gotta get me out of here, man. You gotta get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Stab.
Doc,
I don't feel comfortable anymore.
We're not licensed for invasive exploratory surgery.
I am. You're not.
It's simple. I just go into his brain and make sure everything is fine.
What?
And by that, there it is.
Hey doc. Here, have another drink.
You're right. I came down.
Have another drink.
Robots, what are you doing? What are you doing, Robots? Robots, what are you doing?
In the world?
What are you doing? Dominic, help!
Hey, another patient.
Get me out of here!
Okay, I am running the scanner now. Easy brain.
With a 2, you're not staying up
It
for
only
very
makes him stronger.
Oh no!
What's going on?
The patients will come down. This is this button. Yes. Brain scan. Yes.
Brain scan. Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Security.
Hold on, I got this.
Fuck! Ow!
Deep breaths.
Why? I'm not
Deep
the
breaths.
patient. I do not need anesthetic.
He's just...
He's just trying to knock you out here. Because he's drunk.
Schweinhund.
Move out of the way. You're
9.
inside my console.
What?
Yeah.
Why am I back in Steiner space? Why am I back in Steiner space?
Your brain scan seems to be fine, except for the mild concussion.
Okay. Noted. Thank you.
This seems a bit excessive.
Morphine.
It does. What did you just do?
Oh.
That should help the pain.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Yes.
Oh,
It is
Drugged him.
Yeah.
I am the doctor. I do the
you're
drugging.
burning through
Why
our
are you here?
Oh,
Do you have concussion too?
you are
I don't
burning
know.
through
Why
our
are you
stock
here,
of
Dominic?
morphine.
I came to check on him.
Checking
Also to
on
see if
I think you
other...
would appreciate that.
me. Thank you, Dominic.
And you're
rolling for
unfortunately not in your right
consciousness.
mind.
16.
You are very conscious. It is.
And unfortunately, Trentair, you are not in your right mind.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because
Because I need medical professional.
you know
I
that's not
need medical help from someone who's not here.
Why? What's happening?
Told me to come to the med bay, something about prescription for
I got
stress
it.
and shit like that.
For stress, that
The
would be
patient
an
will now-
SSRI, maybe depending on the circumstances.
what?
Sometimes you
what?
could give a
I know how
benzodiazepine,
It's okay.
or
The
maybe a
doctor needs the floor.
barbiturate.
The doctor needs the floor now. The doctor will now remove the patient's arm.
Make a swig of that. You, me,
Excuse
and
me? Whoa! Great.
I am removing the arm. Pain
I
from
see
arm.
colors.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Clarify that.
Remove the arm.
Yes. I am not good at
Frontier,
the inner.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's,
The patients will feel
let's
better
get you to
soon.
bed.
Green now.
You'll feel better soon.
You, me, and Dominic can just go fucking sit and
Try to
talk
roll,
for a
please.
while.
Okay. Rolling. 18.
Damn it. You have the wherewithal to move the
You were gonna
scanner out of the
bonk
way.
him.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
close. Oh. I didn't want to do that again.
Thanks, Doc.
Whew.
Let's go.
Yes, the patient will feel better by morning.
Thanks,
or else you
Doc.
will show up again.
Okay.
He'll
I will
Feel better, or he'll be.
He works here.
feel better or else. Got it.
Anyone who is on the table is my patient. The patient will feel better.
Oh, no.
I will have you know that I have a 9% survival rate.
That doesn't work that way anymore. Thank you.
9?
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Thanks, Doc.
They're surprisingly solid now.
Thanks.
I must go back to the leopard now. Apparently,
Thank you,
the entirety
Doctor.
of first shift is no longer existing.
Thank you, Doctor.
Be sure to remove your arm by morning.
Everyone probably clocked out.
And take
Yeah.
more drugs. Yes.
Do all the drugs and take off the arm. Yes, sir.
Yes. And do another brain surgery and make sure that you are no longer concussed.
Gotcha. You got it.
So, in the morning, take off your armor, have some more painkillers, do another brain scan, make sure you're not screwy.
Are you the doctor?
Yeah, I gathered that.
You are not the doctor. I am the doctor. Do not tell my patient what to do. Good night.
I'm not getting involved.
Come on, guys.
And respawn. Blow my nose. What the fuck was that? My nose. My nosies. Okay. I believe we are the back. And by the back, I mean I switch back into Craig and stop with the terrible accent. Boop. Unfortunately, I could not find a medic.
The Black Widow. Or the Widowmaker.
I must have think of someone else. Apparently a medic did come in.
Oh. Dodge right by me.
Let's play with the sniper.
Probably hidden away somewhere. Came out.
Come out from the walls, man!
Where'd my phoenix go?
There are wolves in the tree. Probably got tossed. Because
I said don't toss my phoenix. I'm coming back for it.
I mean,
Is that it?
Never mind, I was wrong.
I only have half of this left. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of it.
No, in the tree. Like, no, you can have. There are bears that can climb into a tree.
I'm aware. I've had it happen to me.
Actually. I've heard that yours multiple times.
Except for polar bears.
Yes.
Not many trees.
Everyone is rolling shit today.
The more adorable a creature is,
Like,
the more
every
likely it's gonna
single
maul your
investigation
face.
has rolled less than a 10.
No,
We had such a different
Hey, Craig.
resolution. What this had. Yeah.
I just call it Kit.
Can I talk to you out there?
You ever heard of a drop bear?
Terrifying.
Is it a bear that just dropped?
I have an idea.
Is it work?
But I
Your
didn't
options.
want. No.
Okay.
I obviously don't want to say this in front of everyone because everybody has their own personal opinions, but there is a possibility I can make a call to some good engineer buddy friends within the Federated Suns.
We're a bit far away
They
from
could
them.
potentially come out. Oh yeah.
We're like
But
months
these
out,
are the
actually.
kinds of people that will do me big favors like this.
Okay, and what
But
favor?
if they help fix the ship enough so that way we can get out of Torian space.
That one you'll have to clear with the command staff, and the command staff is currently surrogate until the real command staff gets back, so good luck with that.
I understand that. That's why I wanted to relay it to you. Because one, I don't want to forget about it, and two, to relay it to them once the commander and the rest of them come back. More than likely, they might help us get to Sun space, but they might ask for a little favor to help with the Civil War. They'll pay us, probably not as much as we want, but at least it'll be work,
Okay,
and we'll
DM
be getting
question?
paid.
Have you had this cleared by anybody? Because this is pretty world-changing stuff.
It's just a suggestion. I'm pretty sure it's not going to go through anything. I never got around to doing it.
Just be careful with suggestions like this, because it might actually go through and might stop on stuff. So remember that NPCs are supposed to be pretty unimportant compared to the actual player characters, so...
It was just a suggestion thing that I kind of brought up, but
So
like
just
I'm
careful with it. Feel
like
free
everybody
to run
else
with
is.
something like that, but when it comes to actually like changing where the ship would be going and things like that, it's a little much. Just to be careful.
I did want to try to catch Haven, but that didn't work out.
Yeah. If it's interpersonal, the NPCs
Because
have
especially-
full carte blanche, just FYI. But if it's full on like I have a job that can pay us millions and all that fun stuff, it's a little too far out the purview of NPCs. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's why I said I wanted to wait to hear back from command and not like go overboard.
Yeah, it's just careful with it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back in.
Can we at least put that in suggestions?
I don't know. That one's not my call.
Good night, Anderson.
Good night.
What do you mean?
The fuck's an Abrams?
They cammed it up so well that they couldn't see it in the fucking tree line it was hiding.
You need to
hold your
alcohol better. Is the Abrams anything like the Mackie?
What? Kind of.
I don't know.
Wait,
It's his story.
Wait, aren't those a museum pieces now? The Abrams? Yeah.
It would be funny.
I was just.
They lost this fucking thing in the fucking. It took us a year to find the
What is going on over at Planet Nerd?
Cold press instead of just crushed coffee.
I am also
Planet
landing. I'm landing on Planet Nerd. I'm not one of you. How's command treating
Just
you?
chilling.
That looks like a cam net.
Oh, the command part's fine. I just wish I had more sleep.
Yep, that sounds like command staff, honestly.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even because of that.
Heard rumors that I shouldn't have peaced out last night.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. It was a real party in there.
Unfortunately, I did need my sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. Ever just need to crash on a couch someplace, let me know.
I will keep that in mind.
And by couch, I mean I have literally an entire spare extra bed.
A battery.
And the company's nice.
Yeah, I know you used to bunk with one Lieutenant Xanthia that she shipped out a few months ago now.
Yeah. Now I just have an extra bed, so I'm getting all the use out of it that I can.
Good for jumping.
I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna fucking break it.
I mean, it's reinforced frame. Should be fine.
And it kind of just combusts itself.
I think there's like a crew of like 10 or 15 just to maintain it.
It's an interesting comment to make.
5 or 10, 15 folks got taken away by a storm.
I mean, it is bolted to the ground.
Fair. Don't want it rolling over when we misjump.
Or floating off into space when there's 0G.
That too.
It won't go into space, but it'll hit the ceiling.
There is a reason why we maglock our mechs to the floor.
Me, him, and a few other...
Yes,
Because you don't want a 100-ton Atlas just lazily floating around the mech bay because we've lost our engines.
We're not allowed to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I can see how that would be terrible, but also just majestic.
Bumping off the walls like a screensaver.
Gigantic mech floating.
Oh, it'd be bumping off the walls, but it'd be leaving the walls.
Unga, bunga.
Oh no.
The commander's mech is named Unga Bunga.
That is the...
Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait, what?
There may have been a little alcohol
That's his
involved, but
nickname.
one time we were hanging out with Commander and Kala on the arm of his Atlas, and it didn't make sense to keep calling it Breaker, and we posited that, yeah, it's more of an Unga Bunga type mech, you know, it's just really big, and you put it in the front, and you're like, yeah, let's change the name to that, and we did.
You know,
all he does is go
we
walk
meant to do
forward
a
and punch.
petition to name the bar, and we never got around to it. We had a few different
plan for that.
Oh yeah?
Bar
I apologize that I came off rude earlier. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier when I came up with
I'd
the
like to
idea for the
apologize if I
Red
came
Wolf,
off
which, by the
rude
way,
earlier.
people love this
The
drink.
kitchen thing. If I came off rude,
I had the
It's
Phoenix.
good.
I'd like to
We
apologize.
made a lot of them tonight. The Phoenix
I don't
is also
even remember
good.
what the hell it is
I
you
think
did,
it's
so
going to
sure,
be
whatever.
even better when I can make my own cold press instead of just the way I've been using my coffee for it.
I want to let
better
you
with
know
cold press.
that support staff is also in on this decision as well. Dominic is somewhere around here. But one of the crates we opened in the mech lab, we found a bunch of copper shit in it.
I was there. The still?
Machine shop.
Are you talking about the still?
We have all the components to make a still. Now the question is, that I want to know along these lines, is do we use it for drinking alcohol or medical alcohol? Because looking into it, it's basically one or the other.
Medical. Chief Anderson, if you want me to reverse engineer the few bottles of unicorn pop we have left, I'm going to need that still.
That is a
medical.
Medical. It's a very compelling argument.
Yeah.
A lot of people seem to love that stuff.
People like their unicorn pop, but we only have 2 bottles left. I could reverse engineer it, but if medical needs it, I'm not going to say no.
Maybe just pour them out a little bit.
I can do.
Okay, here's the real question. Would we make more selling the unicorn pop?
Like through his chest.
I'd
We'd have to
rename
rebrand
it if I
it
was to
first.
make
Yeah,
it,
that's
but yes,
my thing.
I'd definitely rebranding. Otherwise, they'd know I stole all that unicorn pop.
I mean, it's kind of a
okay.
pivot in
We
our
take the
whole
K from Kendrick.
market
It's
here.
K-pop.
K-pop.
Look, if we got it, we got it. What could we sell for more? Would it be the unicorn pop? Or would it be the medical supplies?
What kind of medicine could we make with the still?
Hand sanitizer, rubbing alcohol, anything basically ethanol based.
Unicorn pop definitely sells for more than ethanol-based medicines.
Yeah, it'd be
I can
more
tell you that I can
what we're
easily
purchasing
see
it
that
for.
much.
It's more like what we're purchasing it for and how much we need it, especially out in deep space when we stop floating around a planet for hours or ages.
If we get it from my company, I can literally give us discount hand sanitizers.
There is that.
Also, I could do a lot more after I successfully re-engineer the unicorn pop. I could do a lot more with the still. Making new drinks.
A
that
voice
we
in my
can
head
also
has
sell.
just come up with the name ATK Pop. There was a K-pop earlier, but ATK Pop.
ATK Pop is a great name for the reverse engineered unicorn pop.
What the heck are we gonna do when you die?
Also, going back
And
to
then
the
put like the label
name
on
of the
the top
bar.
that says BTS for bottle this shit.
BTS
And then you
ATK pop.
drink it.
Okay.
Also,
Just
I
keep it
do
to
have-
ATK pop. Drinking it, but
I do
drinking
have.
it really makes me want to like wave around some sticks or something. Yeah.
That's still got dropped.
There you go.
But yeah,
Question. Would it be smart to tie a drink of selling to your reputation?
I
if it's called
mean-
ATK pop, if your reputation is garbage.
And everybody's like, how are you gonna talk? Like, we're not. That's our one.
Yeah, I don't know. Our name is kind of.
You never really know.
Dirty at the moment.
I
but
mean, here's the
I think we'll
thing.
recover.
Here's the thing. I reverse engineer it, and we sell it after we jump from Torian space.
That series is still going.
Yeah, but the news is gonna beat us to wherever we're going.
I don't think that quite counts here. But as for the bar name, a name's been floating around in my
I
head
was
that I think
gonna get
it's been
multiple things and do a ship-wide pool was my idea.
Yeah,
I mean, it's my bar, but I don't want to name it myself.
Yeah. So my
We
idea.
had 3 suggestions.
Can I
Oh,
pause
so you
mine?
go.
Yeah. So my idea is just a name that's been popping around in my head. And I don't quite know why, but we're the Actium Knights, right? KNIGHT.
Mhm.
Nightcap. Night. KNIGHT.
Nightcap with the K?
Yeah.
That's amazing. The Actium Knights with an N is another one. The Tactical Retreat is another one I've heard. I really do like the Nightcap.
Was mine.
Nightcap is very sick. I like that one.
I like that
said
one
that
too.
one earlier.
But I want to put it to a ship-wide.
You did?
Of course, we're gonna need the commander back for that. But
The design is like a mushroom, but actually a knight. Like a little mushroom knight.
It is spicy, get strong.
there are a
That's
few
cute.
other
That
weird
sounds
ones
cute.
I've heard around as well.
It's the mascot.
I just had a realization. You
Does that have to do with us?
Because a nightcap. A
Oh, like
nightcap is a
right.
mushroom.
do something for Star Wars.
It's also just
A nightcap is a mushroom. It's a specific mushroom,
Also-
which the drink is named off of.
well, no.
Also,
a nightcap
it-
is
it-
any
no,
alcohol you
yeah.
drink before you go to bed.
Yes.
It's the cake and have Slager just kick it.
It's all of them. But yes, it depicts that one specifically. It's a reference.
Why would you kick the baby?
That is a cool. That is a cute
Oh,
mascot.
I can't believe that Johnny got turned into.
But
a
I do
cricket
think we
bat.
should do a ship-wide poll for the name.
No, South Park.
Have everyone give their ideas.
The fuck is a South
Hmm.
Park?
I'll tend the bar, but
You know those weird little
if this is the first,
eddies
I mean,
in the conversation? Like you hear a bunch of noise, and then just for some reason everything goes quiet except for one person. You just hear it from the corner of your ear, just what the
Yeah,
fuck's
and you
a
hear
South
something
Park?
really weird. yeah, no, I got that one.
What the fuck is a South Park?
I don't know. Ask them.
I don't know what the fuck a South Park is.
It's
It
not-
could be the
it's
name
not-
of a
It
drink
can
I
be
make
so much
one day.
worse than that.
It's not the
I
North
embarrassed
Pole.
myself in front of the entire kitchen
It's
earlier. It was great.
South of the North Pole.
Speaking of which, winner, I suppose I did this without the commander on board. I did designate a smoking area of the bar.
You can serve blue milk. For breakfast.
I still have 2 cigars if somebody wants one.
Can we get a gambling area in here as well?
No.
That's probably.
Wait for the commander on that one.
Yeah.
Wait for the commander on that one.
If we're gonna do an officers lounge,
The
then I
Kendrick
vote the
commander.
Retreat for a name for that.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
We're already turning into a ship of alcoholics. We don't need to turn to a ship of alcoholic
I
gamblers.
mean, over on that far wall
Turning
behind
into a
the
ship of
couch over there, you'll
alcoholics,
see
what?
a very crudely hand-painted target with a bunch of
Oh,
knife
that was
wounds.
cleaned.
Ah, yes.
Hold on. That was
To be
clean.
fair, any of the cocktails I've served you tonight, I
It
can
was
easily
cleaned
make
off.
into a virgin cocktail. It's your choice to get
No.
drunk.
Sebastian made sure that was cleaned off.
Oh, I was gonna actually make
For the MRB setup.
Damn it! I thought it was just on a piece of paper.
We had one after the MRBC.
I thought he
No,
drew it
there
on
was
a
the
piece
piece of
of
paper one that was torn off before the MRBC, and
It's
then
not
someone
hard to put
painted
another
another
one
one after the MRBC.
Never mind.
So I guess that one
Whatever.
got wiped off also.
No one told me that I got taken down. Oh,
Just no more throwing
got
knives.
taken down
I don't think
the
we can
first
afford
night I
to
was-
constantly replace them.
Well, to be fair, I'm
Probably
pretty
not a
sure I
great
got
idea to be
taken
throwing
down
knives
the
in a
night I
bar.
got here because, probably because of Morris and my, knife collection that they saw in security.
Okay.
Second time. I would do this.
man, it's been night. Oh, bleh. Yeah, can't stop yelling. Oop, there goes the glass.
You did. Excuse me.
Nope, there it goes again.
Is he? Okay, he's out.
These glasses are
definitely
annoying.
out.
I know.
What do we draw?
I was excited for that
Yeah.
knife throwing thing too.
No, not again. Not again.
What happened? Just get an actual dartboard.
Yeah, probably.
I'm asking.
We could get an actual dartboard.
I'm going for a big old
Yeah, if we have like just a big
Uh,
plank of cork.
yeah, also,
I
I think me and Morris talked about getting like a tabletop game set up on that middle table there, you know?
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
The
he's
warp.
been spacing out all day, man.
The warp.
Yeah.
Oop, oop, oop. He's now meditating.
Yeah, he
He's meditating on his decisions.
He's returned from the warp.
Yeah, he's just been
From
a
the
bit
warp.
distracted.
Huh.
Warp.
Welcome to the motherfucking 18.
How much have you had to
Oh,
drink?
so he really did come back from the war.
Who did say the warp?
That's disconcerting.
So, I'm just gonna posit something here. You noticed something, and I think it might be one of the reasons for all our issues. You notice how many L's are running around the place? You have so many L's.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Not one on me.
That could be arranged.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
built
gonna
in.
look
Yeah.
over there to find one.
It can't be arranged because you don't have access.
Feel free to move him around. He's probably not gonna wait.
She has a V. Right here.
For victory. The only victory.
So many
You know what really
L's and
annoys
then
me
a
about this
victory.
uniform? I'm fine with this L, but I just wish this was R, to be honest. It would just make getting up in the morning so much easier.
You ever put your jumpsuit on backwards?
Oh my god.
All the time.
Yeah, it's like this is more of a food repressant. You just like you just run into the back of it rather than down the V.
Oh shit.
Have you noticed how freaking huge our freaking colors are? Where do we get these things?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. We got them from the pop collar store. Yeah.
Did we order them from a man with a pompadour by any chance? Like, just
probably.
Whatever happened
Most
to that guy?
definitely. Did he go
You
in?
ordered them from the bonds.
This is security's table.
What happened to either of them? I haven't seen either of them for a while. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them in a while. We found the reason for our problems, guys. They never left the ship.
God, they've been absorbed in the adjutant.
Yeah, I was finally given leave
Of course.
from Kendrick to just show Mr. Pompadour the
I've been meaning to ask what the
Wasn't
adjective.
here.
I can handle this.
I've been meaning to ask what the
Like I
adjective.
said, my family
Can't talk about it here.
owns and owns an
Yeah, it's need to know.
You know, basically.
It's awkward situation.
Wait, I thought the Yamaguchi was already out here and we're fine with that now. We just couldn't talk about it. when
That's
freaking
true.
Tiff's aboard.
Yeah, I guess that's the point. And Tiff isn't here, so I guess we can talk about it then.
Hey. So it
Unless
sounds a
she
little like
bugged the
this
place trying to get dirt.
Someone's family
So you can actually make a really good impression of this thing if you just raise your glass to your mouth and be like,
Our family's
Error in number 2 starboard bay engine shit.
Really? Wow, that's really good.
Just reverberates around the glass.
What the?
You've probably heard of it.
Hey, that wasn't just a gloss. That guy's got somebody's support. That was crazy. That was crazy.
I have no idea what
Is
you
he
mean.
okay?
More in the middle.
You said you
Awesome, great.
Oh no.
The warp. More L's join the fray.
It took the boy. Look at the
He's gone. That's not the warp. He's gone into stasis.
Can open, arise. Arise, can open. I need a map for this.
No.
How much?
Less suffering.
Can open our eyes. Dum, dum. It works!
Look, you did it!
I'm a genius.
What happened?
Is that the mop of truth?
It's the
You're
mop.
lost.
Amazing.
And he like did like a
Holy shit.
opens her eyes and he immediately came back.
Our eyes can open. Can open our eyes.
Wizard,
I love
Craigie.
how I get that reference.
Hold on.
I'm a Craigie
excuse me, I must just pay tribute. Just. I worship the mob. I worship the mob.
We're not worthy.
Oddly enough, this is the second time I did this today. The first time was with
taking mop of truth. He has arisen from his stasis and reclaimed his prize.
There's my mop.
Face fucking makeup.
I think I might have a little bit of alcohol in my system.
Another red wolf.
A little bit.
a little bit.
A little bit. It might have been
You
Everclear.
got the red wolf?
Okay.
Oh.
Time.
You guys want to hang out?
Some of the complexion, so it'll like
Yeah, okay.
Fuck it. I got nothing better to do. I'm done with my shift.
Apparently this is the
Is this an
Open
open
or-
invitation?
Probably. I don't really know.
I'll just go to bed. That's fine.
I'm not answering. Because if I say yes, the whole ship will come.
Oh, hey.
Oh no.
Take it, everyone's the bar.
For the moment.
For
There's
the
some people who are
moment.
still there.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, there's a decent crowd in there.
I see shadows in the darkness.
Yeah,
You see nothing.
Your name tag is glowy.
appreciate the lighting situation.
I know. You see nothing.
I see a name tag. It's right here. Bromas.
Wait, hold
God, I wish there was other people who did that.
on. Let me line this up
What?
against the light. Yep, this man
A
has ears.
glowy name tag.
I just need a sticker that says, "Hi, my name
my
is
helmet
Craig.
glows
Stop
too."
bothering me."
Hey.
Hey,
Doing alright?
Great.
I'm alright now. Yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Nobody knows nothing.
Okay. That's a lot of people.
Whoa! Whoa, wait, why are there more people coming this way?
Oh.
You can, you're fine.
What? Okay.
And I didn't know whether or not it was an open invitation. I figured I'd come and try and get in, and if I didn't, I'd go to bed.
Don't think this is taking place in your office this time. That's your call. In my room.
Oh, she's thinking.
Okay. I cannot hide it any longer. Happy birthday, Michael.
Oh fuck.
Happy birthday!
Isn't it?
Happy birthday. Where
Surprise.
the hell's
for
your
him,
cake?
Yeah, that's good. Oh, speaking of that,
I couldn't
yeah,
find
that's
any
actually
civil way
ready.
to just say fuck off, so I mean, why not, I guess.
Well, I'm really glad I made it too big now.
No,
Oh.
yeah, I'm glad you did make it too big.
Is this why you kept the cake?
I tried. I tried to keep it small. I'm too popular, I'm sorry.
I'll be right back with a stack of plates. Hold on.
There is plates
need
already. There already is.
Okay.
They're just invisible.
Anyway, Tucker, why don't you explain your cake to him?
So we have a chocolate mud cake here. Just says happy birthday, Michael, and I did my best to draw a little mop, but it just got a bit lopsided, but you know, feelings there. So, I hope you enjoy,
really nice.
and oh, thank you. I recommend you try some of that first. It just looks like crushed up chocolate, essentially. But you'd definitely smell something else in it.
There, we have
No,
plates.
technically, if you go
Totally
by
a
my
stack,
thing,
I
It would smell
swear.
like berries.
birthday.
Can I get it? 10. I think it's 10.
Wait until everyone goes.
Would you like to do the honors?
Yes, thank you.
Just trying to make sure I put enough plates there.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
It's okay, we can try and avoid suffering. I can be plateless. It's fine, it's fine. These are static, mostly.
I mean, I don't really need to have cake either. I've already
That's
eaten.
about right. I think that's 8.
Why am I still holding this?
Good question. We shift ended like an hour ago.
Yep.
I mean, I was looking at technical readouts earlier while I was drinking.
Come on, grab a plate.
Shift end!
I know you
Come
want
on,
cake.
man! You gotta work yourself to death.
I read them for fun!
Okay.
Who reads technical
I know
manuals
more
for
about
fun?
AC-20s than I should.
Right.
I mean, sure, but...
Sure.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll just put this on here and try to...
Oh, no, you won't.
That doesn't have collision.
It's underneath.
I didn't know that didn't have collision.
Right.
Noted. I need to put a pickup layer there. Okay.
Okay. We'll say I put it on the bed, but it's actually right there. And I'll remember to get rid of it by the time.
Hey, do you have games on your phone? Do you
Cake's
have Minecraft on your phone?
That's great stuff.
Dominic.
No, I have
chocolate over here.
A material physics simulator on my phone.
I probably shouldn't eat cake right now. At least not on an empty stomach.
I can leave.
Right, I'll yoink one
Why
as
do you have
well,
an
I
empty
guess.
stomach?
Oh, absolutely.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it because you're part of my
No,
crew.
if I didn't eat. I didn't eat tonight, so I'm fine. I'll snap
He
something in the
voluntarily
morning.
listed himself.
Don't make me add more orders to your list tomorrow. I will order you to eat.
I'll eat tomorrow, I will.
Should also
I
eat
don't in the
tonight.
morning as well.
Have some cake and then go grab a frickin' granola bar or something from the vending machine. Oh, unless you want to really cook yourself something in the kitchen.
I'll see. We'll probably just make a sandwich later.
Cake is good.
Eat cake, Dom.
Oh, and for the record, the smaller one is a layer of chocolate followed by caramelized berries, another layer of chocolate on top, and then we just kind of
Well, I got you
traumatized it
one
by
from the
shaking it a
left.
bunch to break it up.
Oh,
sure.
Oh.
I'm having that.
That sounds great.
I don't need that, but I want it.
It's a celebration. I do want that chocolate one though, because that's like the only sweet I actually care for.
I love
You
chocolate.
just only like chocolate?
Yes, especially dark chocolate. Darker the better.
Dark chocolate is the best
Hello,
one.
fellow chocolate hog.
That knife gets very bright.
Yeah, that was the only thing I bought from the merchant was just some of that Karetan dark chocolate that he had.
Thank you.
2 big ass bars, and I gave
I
one to
walked up
Kala.
to that man, asked him if he had chocolate, and he said yes, so I told him I would take his entire stock, and I did.
Stocklet. Cake.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry for disregarding chat. I'm used to that being empty.
This stuff must be pretty good since everybody's rather quiet.
One
yeah, that's how you
mouthful
know.
of cake.
That's how you
It was
know.
a compliment, honestly.
And that's how my family always said, like, this food must be really good because everybody's quiet for once.
God. Don't turn into every dad ever and be like, oh, you must have hated it because you had a clean plate.
Well, no.
Every
I wouldn't do
time
that.
I go home,
I mean, look,
every single meal. My dad does that every single freaking time. And I want to give him shit for it, but he's my
If somebody wants to lick
dad.
one of these clean, like, if somebody wants to lick this clean, I won't be offended. Trust me.
Oh, you must have hated it.
You're starting to sound like Priscilla there. Oh, don't you know it's good for you? Ugh. Can't.
Put some meat on your bones.
Oh yeah, we'll get you some tacos, eh? That's nutritious.
Today.
It's just deep
That
fried
was too
cheese, but for
accurate.
some reason I think it's a big deal. Get them poppers.
Oh, I could go for a mozzarella stick
I
right
don't
now.
feel like she wouldn't see Popper. She'd be like, she'd say something like, "Oh yeah, you'll enjoy the poopers real well."
Yes, the poopers.
You know, she didn't say that, but she did once give the entire ship the poopers, so...
So I heard.
What?
Wait, are we talking Priscilla now?
Yes.
Do you want another one?
What?
Do you want
I
another
believe
one?
it was the mac and cheese and
good.
fuck it incident.
Oh god. The mac and fuck it. So,
Pretty much fuck it in the mac and cheese.
let me tell you about Priscilla, by the way. Priscilla is
You
this
wanna-
lady who, if you
you
pissed
wanna
her
try?
off, she would take
Good for
leftover.
now,
What
but
was
I might
it?
come back to it later.
Leftover meatloaf and MREs and frickin' I don't know what, and boiled it all
Chicken.
together to call it a lasagna.
Oh, I was talking about the.
Oh no.
Still.
Hit the
Both are
worst
yours.
shits that night, Jesus Christ.
I know, but
I would like it to be known that was
Which is
before
kind of
my time.
antithetical because MREs are supposed to make you not shit.
I don't know what else she mixed it with, but
That's
I
what
got-
made
I
it
got
so
the-
Clearly
impressive.
laxatives.
it's okay.
apparently she quit though, so that's interesting. I didn't even hear her leave, but all I know is she's still here somewhere, like ready to pop out at a moment's notice.
She's in the vents now.
All right,
I'm
everyone.
convinced that's where she lived
It's
before.
it's the best worst time of any birthday party.
I don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
No. We
It's
gotta
the
sing
singing
song.
part.
Oh fuck! I was hoping to avoid that part.
It's not directed at you. What
It's
what are you-
yeah, I was gonna say
I
it's not
don't
even that
nervous
bad.
for?
Singing.
Yeah, you're in the choir.
I only
You're in the
sung
choir.
in front of everyone
Greg.
once.
Do you know when your birthday? When's your birthday coming up?
June.
Excellent. Okay. I'll make a note to have the whole mess hall sing it.
I will throw myself out the airlock and you
I'm sure
cannot
we can
stop me.
arrange that.
I could.
I mean, that's your decision.
I know where all the other airlocks are. I don't even have to use an airlock.
We'll offer Slager free access to the
That's
kitchen and
fine.
bar to
That's
keep you away
fine.
from airlocks.
I have enough bondage equipment to probably tie down like
You have
7
to catch me first. I'm fast as fuck.
D people.
Where the fuck am I?
Stop touching shit.
Oh my god.
What happened to me just now?
I know that pain.
Where? I have a
I
pen
know
in here
that
somewhere.
Yeah, you had the pen.
Come on.
Oh god.
Dude, you throw it all over the wall. Oh my god.
God damn.
Anyway,
That didn't happen, I swear.
before it gets even more crazy.
What the fuck
3,
happened to me?
2, 1, go.
Happy birthday to you. Smell like a zoo. And the donkeys and the monkeys. And you smell like one too. Honk.
Happy birthday.
Oh shit, I wrote it really early.
Dear
No. That was the first one done.
Happy
Many more. That was the wrong rhythm, holy shit.
Many more.
Well, that's because singing at the same time in VR chat is so horrible.
I know.
What is this VR chat you talk about?
Yeah. Sorry. We're just very terrible at
If your
rhythm.
friends don't make you
Yes.
suffer, are they really your friends?
No.
Are you saying
That is true.
Okay.
You've done the thing where you've gone
If any
like
of
3
you fucks have
FPS
gifts,
and
bring them out now.
My gift didn't arrive yet.
Oop.
Shit.
It's okay. You can tell them what it is.
I
I'll get
didn't
him- I'll
know
get it
it was
next
his
week.
birthday. I don't have a gift. I have a screwdriver. Do you want a screwdriver?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Michael. No. I wanted to make you something, but I only have one of the things that I need to make it. But I wanted to get you a dream catcher.
God damn it! Leave me alone.
Or make you
Freaking
one.
door.
Because I want you to chase your dreams. And never let them go.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's way better.
It'll take some time, but I'll make it for you on how to do personally.
Here, do you have your PDA on you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, here. He transfers a copy of the technical readout for the Hollander 2 on you.
What is that? A Hollander 2?
Yeah, one of the battle mechs.
Okay.
Not one of our battle mechs, but a battle mech. Wait, that's my gift to you.
I can't remember.
Yes.
Reading
I need to memorize
material,
more
I
of
guess.
Sarna.
I'm so sorry, mine hasn't arrived yet, so I'm sure it'll be arriving sometime soon.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I won't
This
spoil
freaking
the
wall
surprise,
cabinet.
but it's not as good as his. I admit. It's not as good
A
as
fan
that.
of the wall cabinet.
It's really good.
Despite avoid standing next to him. Or in front.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you, Tony.
No worries.
I didn't really have much time, but I hope you like it.
Is that made of soap? Oh,
Ooh.
So cute.
Pigeon. Oh.
What
is that?
It's a pink dove.
I grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was planned.
Beautiful.
You know,
Nice.
Well,
from a certain... No, I'm not gonna say it.
now I have to go back to the store.
Thank you.
Mm.
And I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
Well, suppose I got one.
I think that is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Well, it's not much, but I didn't realize it was your birthday, so I did have this. It's a very fine screwdriver. It's nice and weighted. It's very balanced, but might come in handy.
Actually,
I don't know.
this might be useful. Yeah, well, it's a tool, so it's always going to be useful.
Yeah.
I might need to open something to clean it. I don't know.
And totally don't want engineering getting anywhere close to that, because they open things and they don't put it back together again. My panels.
Poor panels.
My panels. Don't give that to Rawlings. She will take apart half the ship.
I mean,
I'm also gonna need to get another screwdriver now.
Sebastian?
Not really a hugger, but
it's okay. Thank you.
it's okay.
It means
You're
a
my
lot.
brother. I care about you.
I know you're gonna get me a gift anyway, so I might as well.
Yeah.
You've helped me a lot, and you're very nice.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. You've gone out of your way to look out for me, which I also appreciate.
Just realized I've been listening to the pensive playlist throughout all of this.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I look forward to working with you. More.
Yeah. I have a lot of complicated feelings about you, but
I mean,
Oh, the awkward
Doesn't
news.
like half the ship have complicated feelings on her?
don't think that complicated, honestly. This is complicated.
It's fair.
It's alright. It was worth it.
I hope that I get to some point where I can show you, or at least like.
Nah, I get it. I get it. It's alright. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
I think that's anything else?
Nope.
Thank you.
I'm going double dipping for cake.
Yeah, there's a lot of cake there.
Oh yeah, I do have to hug Craig. Hello, Craig. I do have to hug you. You gave me a screwdriver, and therefore by law I have to hug you.
It's that can open thing.
There you
By law? By law.
Totally a can open thing, and not just something I made up. Totally not sarcasm.
It was impugned as on
There you go.
It's dishonorable to not hug a Canopen.
It's like the Canopen version of Charles.
Well, that'd be a like battle hug, a bug, baug, batug,
Gift battle, a gabble.
bog.
Chelch. Bog.
Oh, cake. More chocolate. Like chocolate.
It's always cake.
I don't like this cabinet. It's trying to eat me again. I know it's trying to.
Ship's haunted.
That means it likes you.
We all know it.
I don't like it.
It likes you.
Stay away. I know you have the soaps in there, but still.
I swear I've watched the movie of that at least.
I think we have the holodeck
Somebody gets
library.
eaten by a cabinet?
I think it's more of an interstellar desk plant, but that's
She
about it.
hasn't had any ice cream outside of vanilla.
Oh.
What?
That's not acceptable.
Oh.
I agree with this, frankly.
Sebastian, you might be vanilla, but that's not the only ice cream that you get to have.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
What the hell just happened?
That's better.
I don't know how to fucking respond to that one.
You can't prove me wrong.
I think you just take. I think you just take it on the chin.
You're right, I can't.
Yeah, you just cop that one.
I was bluffing.
Yeah.
Thanks for the confirmation.
She hits on everyone. It's great.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Alright, Seb, come here. Come here. I did you dirty. I'm sorry.
That was a full tackle by Trip.
Okay.
Oh man, wouldn't want to do a vanilla man dirty. That's just rude. He would be so uncomfortable.
You'd be Neapolitan at some point.
It's like... Just a little fruity.
Neapolitan is a really good ice cream. Like real talk.
If
Chocolate
you get
Neapolitan
good,
is pretty sick.
Yes. Yes, it is.
if you get good Neapolitan, it's just the big
Nobody
like
gonna mention
5-gallon
orange
tub.
choc chip, please. Come on.
Ooh, orange chocolate. Yes.
I have never had that.
You know,
I kind of want to try it.
as far as ice creams go,
Orange and chocolate's very good.
I'm actually trying to make a list in my head right now. Orange choc chip, Neapolitan. What else?
Mint
What else?
chocolate ice cream.
Mint chocolate pistachio.
That's so good. Especially if you put brownies in it.
yeah, you can keep your
It
mint
needs to have
chocolate.
a
I don't
banana
really
split.
like toothpaste and chocolate together.
Oh, okay.
That's a war crime.
We can do that.
Now, I do like myself some coffee ice
It
cream,
is.
and I do like myself some
That's a war
gazpacho.
crime. cookie dough ice cream.
Mint chocolate.
Mm.
No, mint chocolate
I-
chip ice cream.
Rocky Road.
I love coffee ice cream. Well, I prefer it in gelato form, but you know, blah blah rich person talk. But it's so much better when you have Oreos with it. Coffee
Have you
Oreo.
ever-
Just hits different.
Have you ever tried affogato?
A potato?
Affogato, it's a dessert. When one of
Avocado?
the coffee machines fixed in the kitchen, I was thinking of putting it out. Yeah, pretty good.
Is this Canopus?
Free
I don't know it.
Free shavakadu.
I've never heard of that one.
It's fresh avocado.
I actually hate coffee. I hate spicy things, but Craig is different from me.
I think I remember seeing that on the sign one.
Yes, exactly. It was on the side.
You know, honestly, we didn't have very much signage at home.
Yeah, oh no, I got him too.
Oh god.
It's attempting to kill me.
If we just leave it
I'm not trying
down,
to hurt you.
it might not eat us so much.
I mean, we could offer it a slice of cake.
Yes.
I think it's hungry.
Caress it. Soothe it. Make
Caress
sure it
it
doesn't
and
want to eat you anymore.
Wait, are we still talking about the cabinet here? Okay.
Alright, I'm actually pulling it down. There you go, buddy. Now you're a part of the party.
oh, I was just about to give it an offering.
Shh, it's
We
okay.
can give
Add
it a-
more.
Yeah, we can give it a double offering. Here we go.
Pretty sure that's just
Fucking something.
refrigerated.
Yeah.
I don't think that's actually a plate
Sacrificing
disposal.
cakes to the wall cabinet now.
Wait, is this actually a fridge? Oh my gosh, my life is different. It's so
Wait,
much
that's a
different
fridge?
now.
That's a
Oh
fridge.
my god.
Fridge?
I thought it was just a
get to
fold-down
have a
table.
fridge!
Yeah, mini
Fresh
fridge.
milk!
Oh my god.
Fresh milk!
Wait. Did nobody tell you about that?
There we go. That took way too long.
Like,
Nobody's
told me this
told
was a
anyone about anything.
Interesting.
I don't even know what started here, so I just say it's so.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Even the pilots have one of those.
you're quite.
The pilots have a fridge too?
Yeah.
Wait a
Have you not
second.
been using
Does
this?
that mean we've got one too down in Mexico?
I know.
No, we didn't know it
Like this
existed.
kitchen.
Oh, there you go.
No one knew.
Alright, I don't know.
Wait, that's where my chocolate is now.
I think it just broke everyone.
No, my chocolate
But
melted.
if I'm doing it in the middle of the night when everyone's sleeping and I'm going through paperwork.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, because of the fire down there, my chocolate I had stashed away fucking
you still
melted. Ruined itself.
Hey. It
No, not
didn't
the
melt. It
chocolate.
is not ruined. It just became a bigger chocolate.
You've never come for a protein shake.
Yeah, but
We specifically ordered it. For
I
you,
suppose.
Gym jocks, and nobody's.
Bright side, man. Stay on the bright side.
I didn't know
bright
what you were
side,
doing with
yes.
all your stuff. I don't try to fuck around with your
at least I never unpackaged it. So
ingredients
Oh
much.
no, I mean, we have an allotment for if people want protein shakes, they can just request them during the day.
Hit me up every morning then. Every morning.
Wait, you have protein shakes?
Actually,
We've been
I've
saying
had
shit
this
isn't
conversation
when
with
shit gets nuts,
everybody,
crazy.
including you, about 3 times.
Okay, look. Okay, look, Tucker. Here's the thing. When things get a little bit less explodey, and hopefully when the commander is back, protein shake. You and I lift some weights, all right?
I'm not ready, but yes, okay.
You requested it. It was gonna happen.
I did. No.
My protein
I
shakes
did,
bring
but
all the
then
boys to the
this
gym.
is
Like,
just
damn right,
lift
they're
weights.
better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
Oh.
Why, Craig?
Damn it, Craig.
It's a song I heard at one
teach
point.
you, but then I'd be out of a job, so I'm not going to.
Simple stuff.
Yeah,
Here,
fair enough.
Joey. If you're hungry still, here's an entire slice of cake.
Dominic.
You're a special case. You can
Dom,
admit
eat the cake.
I'm not having a cake. I'm fine.
I don't want like special treatment.
You know who says I'm fine? People who aren't fine. Eat the cake. Or, figure
We
out.
had this discussion. I'll get
Eat
something.
the cake. Eat the cake.
Eat the
cake.
cake. Eat the 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 cake.
We're all out of cake.
Eat the cake. Eat the cake.
Now it's going in the fridge. That settles that, I
Dominic.
guess.
What's wrong
An
with my
offering
cake,
to
huh? Is it not perky enough for you?
It doesn't have enough poopers.
Ooh. Hitting him with the guilt.
I'm not hungry.
You don't have to be hungry to eat cake. You just join in with merriment and your friends. With your friends. I can English.
Okay.
True.
Let's.
English is hard.
Yes.
Let's
I work with mechs
Let's
for a living.
compromise.
For a living.
take it. Bite. Just one.
Is that a cake? Or is that a silver?
Very well.
I have a feeling there's going to be consequences to this.
Indra will
Oh, who's on the
remember
list
this.
for today?
I'm going to get food in the morning. I'm just not hungry right now.
Did you eat today? At all?
No. Wasn't hungry at all today.
No.
Scooch.
Oh no.
She's getting the soaps.
Oh, the special stash.
It's not just soaps in here.
Soap.
It's called a Cliff Bar. Basically gives you the entire, like, proteins for a meal. Eat it.
Just make sure it's not
Said I wasn't
a
hungry though.
Nature's Valley, or else we'd clean the ship from crumbs for a week.
I cleaned my room.
You misunderestimate the Nature's Valley crumbliness.
I'll get you off my case.
Eat the bar. Eat the bar.
Eat the
Don't do that, or he's not gonna do it.
Fair enough, here. I retract my eat chant.
Don't
Roll
eat
them
the
back.
bar. Don't eat the bar.
Ah, reverse psychology, I get it.
So I feel like one of us is gonna get smacked at some point.
Do whatever you want, do whatever you want.
I probably shouldn't be using my left arm for my right arm for this. That's fine. I'm eating.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, it's just pokes.
Okay. Stretch.
Well, as always, my room's always open for parties. At least when it's already a party. I don't mind for sleepovers. That being said, I'm fucking tired. I basically pulled an all-nighter for this day, so I'm just gonna collapse in this bed, die.
Yeah.
Don't break anything.
Yeah, I should probably hit the hay as well. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave this
Yeah,
one
I
by
should too.
again.
Same.
Joey, grab 2 plates.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Right, yeah.
slumber
birthday again.
party. Yeah.
It is actually
Everybody
just a
who's
slumber
leaving.
party. Don't start. If you start talking like that, you don't get to come to any of the parties going onward. Don't be a shit.
Okay.
Hey, anybody who's leaving, grab a plate, take some trash with you.
Still
I'll grab one.
crumbs on
Leave
it.
the screwdriver, that was a gift. Actually, no, leave her one so she can have some if they're sleeping over. I'll leave the knife too.
Yeah, leave a couple. Leave a couple.
Right.
Leave
How
the
many-
knife,
how
take
many
the
have we got
cannoli.
collected? Yeah, Michael, you just leave yours. That's okay.
Good night.
Do I need to grab the cake? Or are those staying there?
No, leave
Unfortunately.
You're
Just
an
making
animal.
sure.
Hold on.
Just making sure.
Come on.
Got it. And cathode. Right in the trash. It's the plate return. You know, it has it on top. Oh, I should totally put the trash zone higher, so you can actually do that. That's an idea.
Yeah, dude, then it doesn't look as weird putting our stuff in the trash.
Yeah. And I just hiccup really hard. It's more like a chest implosion. Ow. Fuck. Anyway. Let's see if there's any more trash needed to be picked up, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I think we got most of it, so I'm just gonna slide off.
Alright. Oop, sorry.
Oh, pardon me.
Is that all the trash in there?
Yeah, it should be everything.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
I will say though, that dove is adorable.
Shoulder.
Yes, yes, it is.
It's alright, man.
I'm gonna change.
I know.
I'll be right back.
I'm pretty sure I know what you're going through, but lean on your friends. They're there for you.
That is true.
Yeah. And tomorrow morning, gym, bright and early.
I know, I know.
Good night, Craig.
Good night. And expedite.
Conversations, but like in security matters.
Into the meta areas.
Freaking Heinrich or whatever. God damn it.
Then I get very, very.
Quick question. I just thought of an
Agent of Chaos Waffle.
Is chess still exist in this universe?
Yeah,
Is it possible to get like a chess set? Oh, yeah.
The problem with
Yeah,
chess
I just
is
thought of
that
an
you need
idea.
64 freaking pieces
it's soft
that are all
RP,
pickups,
but
and that's all synced in. It's
certain things
terrible.
will happen in soft RP.
Well, it doesn't have to be like that because, well, here's the kicker. It's not going to be all conventional chess. It's going to be 3D chess.
Improved Ghost.
We have more friends.
It's
It's a Star Trek. It's a Star Trek adaptation of the game.
Allow me.
Chess on the ship.
Are you fucking insane?
What?
It's 3D chess.
I know I'm still waiting, but I would still at least have a name tag.
Arranging it.
It's just pantomime moving the.
Because,
Oh,
I mean, maybe.
it just has to be. It would have to have.
Suitcase, there are still people in the map, or I would take out a pistol and smite you.
oh my god, they're real.
It was just an idea. I thought it might help with one particular character.
Like an asshole.
Oh no,
That was fun today. That was a good session, Waffle. I am all kinds of exhausted because that was very intense. But it was a very good session.
I feel bad for acting and dick towards people. Security officers.
Oh my god.
Trust me,
And there were supposed to be more, and then the player characters decided to start trying to torture Tobias.
in FT back.
Okay, we didn't actually torture him.
Yeah,
for
but
like three.
it did kind of derail things.
I played.
Oh, did it? Oh, jeez.
Racist piece
The
of
best
shit.
laid plans do not shut off contact with the other
Horrible.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean by torture. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can't account for Slager. Yeah.
Slager showed up to every single part of the freaking thing, and he's like, I'm going to punch you.
And everything be a god, yeah.
I'm going to grab it.
I love Soda so much. And like, yeah, Agent of Chaos. Agent of Chaos. To be fair though, like there's a method to the madness, but you rolled like 4 nat 20s that session alone. And I can't roll above a goddamn 12. I can't roll above a 12, except when I'm gonna avoid hitting my head.
He's the Legolas.
That's the only time.
He's the fucking Legolas, and he's like,
He just rolls nat 20s all the time. All the time. God.
That's all that counts as one.
Yeah, that's what I'll do too.
Fucking arcade.
Yeah, exactly. God.
I'm too tired to talk about
I'm so tired.
Hey, what they do, side effects, shit like that. How badly am I gonna fuck up my boy?
What drugs?
How badly am I gonna?
What drugs?
Sleep drugs. The sleep drugs Dom will be getting. How badly am I gonna be fucking up my boy?
Okay, okay, it depends. So if we start off with melatonin, it's gonna be very little in the way of side effects.
Come this way. I have a very terrible idea I need to tell you about.
Okay.
So, you remember that really bad idea I was talking about? That shitpost I wanted to do with Reyes? With the Doom Rabbits?
I don't quite remember.
We were talking about it during the map test.
Oh, right, that one. Right. For some reason it didn't click in my head.
I was talking to Coyote about it, and I had an even worse idea. When Haven gets us to test the map for the mission, we get a bunch of people to be the marshals. And instead of having it be Reyes, we have a bunch of marshals like set up in a hallway or something, and all you just hear as the camera flies around past them, looks at them, flies away, is a very muffled, getting louder as it zooms in on the door, Carmel dancing, or Doom music, not Carmel dancing. And then it stops. And the door slow motion opens, done in like After Effects. Slow motion opens, and as it starts to open, you hear Carmel dancing and see three of the Doom rabbits just standing at the door. They pull out Doom shotgun, the shotguns, and you hear Doom music replace the Carmel dancing. And the best part is, we premiere this as the trailer for the episode for the fucking mission on Nightcap.
Sure, that'll work out. But yeah, I just thought of a variance to that where it's like
Triforce.
They're walking down some darkened corridor. You hear spooky music and Haven's ambience that makes everything all terrible, and in a good way. And
like we did on for the other missions trailer,
something like that. And then they round the corner, and you just see.
I fucking hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
Just super suspenseful
has
music
everybody
to make
jumped
it
off the map
make
now?
it seem like it's yeah.
Like, is everybody out of RP now?
I think.
Yeah,
okay, good. Pretty much become a rabbit.
Because it would just be even funnier. It's just such suspenseful music, basically playing on. It like it's something really big, like a big monster, and then you see the pop cat.
Yeah, it's like the building scary car. You just hear, and then pop. I can't get my mic to register the freaking pop noise. Anyway.
It's working.
I don't know if a DM said it, but he's totally our guy. We know it's he's
yeah, no,
totally
100%. Like 6,000%, yeah.
Like there's like everything was like bullshit he was throwing out. However, there's one thing that did alert: the whole thing of someone in armor let him in. There's a situation that's still unresolved where we are missing security armor.
Yeah, that's possible. Although, I have a sneaking suspicion that actually doesn't amount to anything, because anyone who would have had the only person in armor that actually has access to the codes for that door would be Reyes.
And I just got back on ship.
Yeah, so he was just a lie. He just was able to hack the door, 100%.
Yeah, because there's no way in hell a cadet mech pilot should have command level or logistic level access codes. You would only get access to certain doors, which is standard heavy ordnance, because obviously the mech labs. Huh?
Yeah, once he also said, like, backed off and said, like, that he lied about the armor thing, like, after, like, very basic pressing from me.
Oh,
yeah.
Hi.
Did I see those eyes move?
Hi there.
I don't know if that was a weird shading or something. I swear that
you're high.
Okay. So
he's our guy.
Like a bird.
Okay.
Thank you.
What did you figure out about that shit? Because
so cute.
I know. I'm showing off the face.
Shit. I know you weren't, but you were.
This is the best $4 I've spent.
me and in character with Trentera.
Nothing personal.
What's really funny is that we actually had a module for you today, Missy. And the module is still sitting in
The fact that Ava was like right there when I turned around.
Started it, and then everything fucked up at the same time,
like,
so it
I need a
never got
moment.
back to it.
I need a fucking moment.
It's still sitting in the
No,
warehouse.
I actually went back with the light bulbs. I know about the light bulbs.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Then I checked every single box. It's all just light bulbs.
Listen,
So
she was like, "Oh well, shit. I gotta return some light bulbs, but only when everything actually starts working again, because I can't do anything about it right now."
And fittingly enough, the
I did
module
my
name was
job.
Lights. Because
Miss you.
That was my job.
Indra did Sebastian dirty.
Getting you to do that.
I did do to Sebastian dirty. I hit him with a 1, 2, 3 punch.
Like metaphorically or literally?
Yes.
Metaphorically.
hit him right in the doobie skews.
Yeah.
The doobie skews.
Head pat.
I fucking love this band.
Look at it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I worked hard on this.
Yes.
Also, the reason why he had this is because I have access to his model and I do his model stuff, so I just uploaded it onto his account.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Craig immediately thought that was made out of soap. I'm
She's
not
got
lying.
bandages on her fingers because she worked on it all night. Because he was working on this all night.
Did you have that on your main model as well? I just didn't notice.
What is he?
Oh my god.
The bandages.
He does. Oh, the bandages? Yeah, it did. She did. It was there the whole time, and she would like look at them occasionally because they were hurting.
I literally
I didn't tell anyone on purpose.
I literally had to nod that he only noticed at the end. Because you were doing this with your hands on the table. On the table, and he saw. I noticed him just turning his head slightly.
Craig immediately thought that was made out of soap.
Ask about the
Bird.
I don't know why, but
Wait,
I just decided that Craig's entire thing was made out of soap.
wooden blocks.
Say hello to Fredrickson.
Careful with that, man. That kind of careful with the. Could you guys please be careful with that? Kind of gave me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no problem.
So fucking.
I didn't ask about the.
Alright.
The wood blocks. No.
I gotta.
This is the model with the nice tits.
Back into my boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Frederick?
Hello,
We should
Kragen.
talk in character sometime.
Frederick.
We should.
I love
real quick.
Frederick is a good word.
If my character was like Keltas?
She worked on them all night, and that's why her fingers are bandaged.
Nice tits.
Oh,
Sebastian,
that's why.
well
I was wondering about that. I was like, huh, that's it
I
new.
accepted it.
Like, oh.
Did you actually
How
have
do you
the
think this was a
red
Foreshadowing.
Oh my
yes.
goodness.
That was Sebastian's
Careful
drink.
with that. Screen shaky.
It's for
Nice.
him.
I
This is
Yeah,
both.
careful.
when I
They
was
asked us
at
to
the
cut it out.
It's both.
Happy birthday, Wolf.
Sebastian is the only
Oh my goodness.
person
Happy birthday. You puppies.
Real good.
Happy birthday to Wolf.
Happy
birthday
to
I was so scuffed.
It's so bad.
Craig finished
Oh yeah,
like
no.
3 verses
That's how
before
beer chat birthdays are, man.
For like examples slash inspiration for.
I'm just
like,
playing like Craig
especially
has no
shit.
sense of
I fear for my
This is really
friends.
nice.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you do, because I have no one to play off.
Peer
So, yeah,
pressure.
I'm like the whole clan
Peer
wolf and
pressure.
clan like
Yeah, I'm going to.
He only had a
I'm gonna
fight.
get decked at some point, but you're a.
I did
You're
have a fun day,
hungry.
so I had so many talks.
No,
You
no more.
two, three people.
Oh, that's good to hear.
You only, dude, watch the VOD and just like watch the combo I had with him. Watch the combo I had with Trentera at the end.
You're very good at interrogating.
Trentera,
I'll admit.
I'm terrible at keeping camera, but the conversation was captured, so.
She was like,
I do not know why.
I was on Unicorn Pop like 90% of the conversation.
Yeah, he was there. For some reason, whenever I go into NPC mode, I just go full chaos.
parameters.
If you watch my point of view, Heinrich, if you go back and watch my point of view when I was helping him.
Dude, I just dropped a German. I'm like, oi, Schweinhund. What is this? You didn't? I stick to him like, what is this? Doctor, what's stuff?
I see your reaction.
I'm so bad.
Gotta lower my voice.
Yeah, I tried for German instead of Russian. He said I sounded like Boris. God damn it.
Reaction, yeah.
I don't know how to do accents, so I just like, Remind
me who that is. Boris.
I know Russian.
Phoenix was good.
Oh yeah, I have a plan.
Lyrians, I hate
Because what I
He
made
actually
it
pulled
with.
Michael aside with comics, so I apologize.
I mean, when it goes on.
I think
You just create NPCs to like torment me. I love it. Thank you.
I don't know why.
Yes, I love it. I love it. It's so much fun.
Did you know it's quite different?
The Phoenix, it breaks you up.
Oh, just full chaos.
He wasn't
So
debating
fun.
between each other.
I mean, there's a difference between like
Boris or Heinrich?
Okay, that's nice.
Look at him, the injured man who was on drugs.
Comes in and is like,
Jeez. Yeah, I was on so many drugs.
Yeah, you had your arm dislocated, and so you got yourself
and relocated.
an adrenaline shot.
Unicorn was an EpiPen, but it was a unicorn pop to drink. It was an EpiPen.
EpiPen,
It's epinephrine, so it's effectively adrenaline.
For whatever I need, and it's great.
And then it was morphine, so 2 downers and an upper.
Trent's having some weird fucking
God! Oh, suffering tonight.
Oh, the water on the head.
Craig didn't know what else to do at that point. Why
Dude, I was tempted to just not. I was tempted to just walk out without the towel and just like go out soaking wet.
So this dude, right, he fucking broke Sim Pod 1 last episode, and he told Craig. Well, yeah, he told Craig that he broke Sim Pod 1.
Well, the way I gestured
and
to
Craig
it-
is just like holding a plate of Dino Nuggies in water, and he's like,
accent obviously there, but I just like a full
fuck?
Dude, no, Coyote. Remember when I said I do more damage than I do helping, and I gestured to the sim pod?
I figured that was you, yeah.
Yeah. So
Trentair covered for you, by the way. He implied that it was Calla that might have broken it, but he was pretty aware that it was you.
yeah, the idea was if Callahan was there, get both Craig and Callahan and be like, I broke Simpod 1. I had no clue how to properly explain what Dom was feeling at that moment. It was just everything hitting him at once, and he's like, I need to.
and then he took out one of the only points of ouch the pilots have on this fucking ship.
This guy was.
I mean, we have some thoughts on the leopards.
Notes I wrote
Yeah, I'm
trained by a big
turned out so
buffalo.
well.
Sort of.
Oh god, Waffle, I don't envy you for all the amount of bullshit you guys got to put together in the next 2 weeks. 3 weeks. No, you got 3 weeks.
Because like that.
I
I want to work on the
3 weeks.
hydroponics.
So.
I mean, next episode, from what I know, is a mission, correct?
Next week is Nightcap, then the week after is
Nightcap.
Is a mission,
yeah.
from what I heard.
So I may
next
have,
week is Nightcap.
and then the week after.
Episode is a mission.
Next episode is a mission.
So I may have posited that Nightcap
a little bite of it before he just put it down.
along the way.
Yeah, I know.
That makes me indescribably happy.
We're gonna go with
Thank
that.
you.
I mean, it's gonna be a poll, but I'm really happy about that. I think Nightcap's gonna be the game so far.
Because you know you have the 8K Nightcap every 5-6 weeks. And we also have the bar that everyone loves to go to, and you can even take the set on
For the
and
background
make
of
it
the
like
Nightcap podcast, you could have the bar. It's named Nightcap.
Well, that's the thing is, like, if we do in VR episodes, I would 100% be down to just do it at the bar there.
all I have to do is load the bar.
Yeah.
So I do
Actually,
have
would be happy to bartend for you guys if that was the case.
I have a question for everyone. If I could get your attention, please. Drugs. Beep 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 beep. Hello. How was the FPS tonight? We did a lot for trying to fix some things. Was it any better?
I didn't notice any problems.
Much of a
Not particularly for me.
I got
but
absolutely no drops.
My shit is old,
I mean,
so it's just my computer.
there were those the white thing in the hallways that you mentioned before, but I got no FPS drops.
Okay. Thank you. That is all.
Alright.
Oh, by the way,
This is a struggling
I think
bean.
I got it all.
give me a dice roll,
Getting
please.
drugs next episode.
I got
Rolling.
when I'm actually gonna start.
I didn't have the
With an
balls.
8, your dreams tonight are nothing but Boris doing the Macarena for 8 hours. Just on a loop.
This is gonna make
This
is a deep pain.
You did hit yourself in the head.
Wait.
Twice.
Imagine.
I saw that because I pulled up your stream wondering where you were.
Again, and I'm like, the nightmare's not going away. It's just not going away. And it's just bottles in his room.
Crazy.
And it's just Dom just sitting there.
Alright, yeah.
I'm ready for damn mind.
I'm ready for
Oh, my shit is dying. Good night, everyone.
Good night, my friends.
It made it even funnier because when I popped your stream, you had the 4-minute color effect. When the yellow became blue, I'm just like, where is that on the ship? And then it started changing color. I'm just like, oh, okay. He accidentally had the drink because Bear was swinging it around.
I'm gonna do like that.
Unicorn pop low rolls only make him stronger.
It's not working.
If he finds you doing that, you're gonna get a serious conversation.
He became more determined after.
He's just a little farm boy hiding a chef, thrown into a head chef in a position he had no experience for. He was now
You don't talk to my
became
patient.
a mech pilot. Shortly after that, welcome to Delta. I got gears flashback from that. But welcome to Delta. I'm like, oh no. And then I have being trained. And then someone who still has a very
Should I talk to Haven about that, or should I talk to somebody else?
Bring it up with
you have some big shoes to fill, the hatchet man, yada yada. And you got, and he's like, oh no,
Put it in.
I can't mess up. I gotta keep going. I wasn't here. He's driving himself into the ground.
And now
I didn't know that.
That's you. The longer that you pull the trigger, the longer it lasts.
Driving into the ground.
It should. It's supposed to be 4 minutes long.
Oh god.
Oh man, it makes your blush look really strange sometimes.
I'm curious. Hold on.
Oh, by the way,
I'm gonna like go to another frat party on Friday.
So it doesn't
There we go.
extend the animation, by the way. It just sets it back to 4 minutes.
oh my goodness.
I cannot wait for the point where Dom gets
Very saturated.
everything.
I will say, at least
I
it's more,
wanted to ask when we were in session, or when we got you here. How is the facial tracking?
It's not on this model, but it's pretty great.
Yeah, it seems really cool.
I
was
wish it
watching some
was.
of the Ascension Academy stuff.
Yo, dude, I fucking love the facial tracking. However, I do not like
It's
the sets,
so
and I can't wait for
cool.
Index to release their own version. Please, please, I beg of you. I totally don't have a bruise on my head, and I hate it.
You know what? You should probably get out of VR now.
Later because my head hurts.
yeah, I'm getting there with like my headset's burning my face.
I have an
Whoa,
OG
that's an
vibe, so
entirely
it's all
different
on
issue.
my
Whoa!
That's the reason why you have an external.
Well, also I live in a hot.
fan.
Well, I also have I live in a
I'm
hot
still
environment,
going.
so that just kind of adds
Oh,
on.
fair.
For me,
The
it's
day Dom
only
drops stuff into the ground and crash,
4:28 p.m.
I
in the
hope you're there to
Philippines.
see it. Actually, I hope a lot of people are there to see it. Just the way he just
But like I said,
stops,
Oh,
he just
that- yeah.
collapses.
I'll let you know when I got that. I'll let you know when I got that shit started.
Alright.
I'm excited for the day that you get to see Triceratops full on breakdown. Because that day is coming.
Before you do that, you know what's really fun to look
Dude,
at
I
with
haven't had a
this
panic attack in
frickin',
the back. I gotta remember to give
listen
Dom a panic attack at some point.
Sure.
And
Because he hasn't.
I'm right here all like,
and
All right, but like I said, I'm
Kitara,
the
she's
moment
just
I
been
do
in soldier mode.
and I'm like,
Wait, I think
She's
it's
just been ignoring
there's
every all her
this is gonna be me playing the game and stuff is just going gear.
Oh damn it, you can't pick them up.
Need more. And we're gonna
I'm going, guys. Thank you so much for the session. Goodbye.
good night.
Goodbye.
Good night and good soaps.
Tucker is right. ignorant about Canopian culture.
Yeah.
The only
I'm getting him to do commentary with me, and maybe.
Why are you a ghost? Why are you in the floor?
Because you can be.
Oh god, he's coming in circle.
You're only tracking 1 foot.
So basically, we're gonna go.
I'm going.
Why is this so loud?
Paying attention, not many people do.
And if 4 works,
This thing's probably not rated for full cutting.
Probably not because you're
So, I may have rolled for Coyote. He rolled an 8, or well, I had him roll. He rolled an 8.
Thank you for the great RP, you two. Thank you for the great RP.
Have a wonderful night.
You're welcome.
Can I borrow a rifle for a moment?
Before you guys go,
oh, Sag.
before y'all go,
Damn it! Why'd you have to be a helpful person? I wanted to fuck Dom up
whoever
more.
didn't see the mech bay, we had a little special animation there just for the lulz.
Oh, I saw.
Oh,
yeah.
what?
If you teleport down to the salvage
Stuck at a
bay.
door.
That was salvage bay for those who didn't hear me. Oh god, everything looks really weird with this filter. Cool. So yeah, the door down there next to Bear is how you get up the catwalks. And so during the hack event, we had 3 separate stages to this thing. So the first bit is just, it starts doing a little bit of that. It's like, you know. And then when it gets really into full swing and things need to start happening, it does a little bit of this. And then whenever someone tries to hop aboard and hit the kill switch, thwap! And then you're... Also fun when it does that, it just starts to drum on the wall.
That is amazing.
Totally spent hours on this animation, I swear. Good. You just got Johnny'd. Oh, there he goes. Also, if you noticed, all the panels found a way to set the material that they all use to be very staticky. So that's not it. That one. There we go. Now all the panels are fucky. I love Udon sometimes. I also hate it a lot. My legs are burning because I've been standing up too long.
My legs!
My leg! Oh god, it's almost
At one
midnight.
point, I just tried to sit.
Alright, considering it's almost midnight, I should probably peace out. So, say goodnight to you.
What the hell?
Have a good night.
Yep. I'm going to say goodnight to you because I'm heading to bed. And good night to... Oi! Oi!
How do I get down there?
Stop fucking moving. I'm trying to say goodnight. Fucking
Ah.
Murdoch.
See you later.
Question.
Good night.
Yeah, see you later, big man.
He's in the company slave place right now, so what
Good
do?
night. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
I spun the wrong way around.
And he will not stop until Slager is down.
I would say probably for a 15, you're actually doing okay. I would think.
Like
15
like,
is
no cap,
good.
it's
Like doing good.
I know,
Getting
but I
to
still
that
want.
point is
I
hard.
wanted to fuck the boy up anyway.
So yeah, good
All right,
night, y'all.
all right.
Want to give him mine.
And
Have a
I
good night,
am
Waffle.
going to bed.
Good night, Waffle.
So good night.
Good night.
I
Good night
talked
to you
about
too.
this with the
I would say probably.
I'm about to head to bed too. I did the same thing with.
Good night.
I would say probably
Coyote, because
he just reacts. Her thing was essentially very similar, but I also told her what
I would say
happened.
probably.
Oh, she's there. She was
the entire time after the battery fire. By the way, your eyes.
What's gonna happen is
the entire time after the battery fire.
If you're with Indra, I would say a nightmare involving Darling specifically would be in order.
Damn knuckle!
I'm
then managed to coach out of that
Or
swagger or something like that.
Nightmares.
Anyway, I'm going to do my outro and
Darling in the first place. Guy is because
Oh,
guys
I
is like
know,
the Jake
but
Falcon.
only him this time
go back to the mech lab because I always go to the mech lab and might as well. We never hang out with a crab. Let's go to the crab. And yeah, Vibing Club after shift. During shift, everything was fucking hacked. And all the panels are doing this and displaying weird shit and all that fun stuff. Today was interesting. Sprixer, who's our normal showrunner, had a lot to do, a lot on her plate and all that, and could not take the full reins tonight, especially because she has to wake up in 4 hours from now. Actually, 3 hours in my time. So it was basically my turn. I took the reins for showrunner because Magic's out, Sprixer's out, and I had already written a bunch of shit, so might as well take lead. And I don't envy Sprixer, honestly. She does a lot for us, and anyone who says that she doesn't is fucking lying and needs to get a slap in the face. And sometimes I feel she doesn't quite believe in herself or believes that we believe in her, and I'm sad that that's the case. But hopefully we can prove to her that we're doing things right and that she is valued. Sometimes I think the stress gets to her a lot, and I'm kind of sad about that. But either way, I am going to get ready to go to bed because I have work in the morning still because we do this in the middle of the goddamn week. But, yeah. Hopefully by next episode, which will be... So next Wednesday is Nightcap, which is taking place on our break week, in which us asset devs allow ourselves some time to either take a break or catch up on a lot of stuff that we've not been having time to do. And the main thing that I want to get done, of course, is the Mech Lab arms, because they need to be here eventually because they look really cool. But I still have a few things left to implement, and I haven't had time because we have episodes. So sometimes I don't like to update. That's going to be my first priority. And second priority, I kind of already spoiled it, but it's not too big of a thing. We already know that there's supposed to be a hydroponics base somewhere on the ship, and I actually kind of want to make it. And that won't be the actual spoiler that goes into it, because there's a bit of a story that goes behind it. And hopefully Lark will actually have a department to herself, because she is supposed to be the hydroponics person. And, of course, later on, after all that, I want to be able to make these mechs pilotable, and that is my end goal for this. But, unfortunately, a lot of these mechs don't make too much sense in the scale here. The crab is alright, but these are solid panels here. I'm kind of stuck up there because I don't have full body, but the crab is kind of a small window. Let me go into dev mode real quick. Oops. Dev. Yeah. So, in the Atlas, the left eye is actually the cockpit. The problem is... Say hello to the extent of the left eye window. Fucking can't see it, but chat window. It's like 2 chat windows across. You can't see shit. And you could put it in the middle and just have like a... You could probably have like a faked window here or something. But one thing I am considering is making the entire eyeball here glass on the inside. So the outside will still look like an Atlas, but inside is going to be a trick, to be sure. Speaking of which, over on the Viper, which is one of our hero mechs, considering the character behind it and the story, which a lot of you don't know, so I'm not going to say anything. On this side. The Viper over here is going to be a tricky one, because look at that window. It looks okay on the outside, but you freaking play space mover yourself in here? Look at this shit. I'm looking through a keyhole right now. I don't know how well this translates on stream, but again, chat window. And if you compare the chat window to Craig's hand, this is basically... Cal is going to have an excellent time, I'm sure, trying to look through this shit when we actually get a cockpit model in here. So, MechWarrior Online, which is where we got these models from, uses a fake cockpit model rather than having it built into the mesh. And that fake cockpit model is very large compared to everything else. You sit it on top of the mech, it's like bigger than the torso. It's kind of silly. But yeah, so to sum up, also the Rifleman has a really good cockpit, and I can't wait to make this one, because it's just like here. Front window is there, it's got windows everywhere, it's such a spacious cockpit, and so is the Marauder, and I fell. Anyway, so I'm going to stop babbling and actually go to bed, because I need to. So let's get ready for a raid. Let's see who's on by breaking my frame rate. Also, all of my Firefox windows are scrambled because something bad happened. Twitch, who's on? Everyone's offline. Curry's online. Let's go to him. Ads. Shut up. So, I'm gonna prepare a raid over here while that ad plays. Okay. We're gonna go to Curry Games. He is a great person. He's great voice, great streamer, great energy. It's all sorts of fun. And I'm gonna wish y'all a merry good night. And I want y'all to take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating, unlike all the trauma mappas we have here, and hydrating and all that fun stuff. So, yeah, take care of yourselves. Know that you are valued. You are not alone in this world. Good night.